yelled at you, but yeah, the one I talked to you about, sure.
Yeah, you sounded very upset with me.
I just didn't understand why you were screwing over somebody who's helped you so much, but it is what it is.
Oh, I was forced to.
Oh, I see. All
Yeah.
right, so be it.
Um. Uh. Why was I calling you? Oh.
Sure.
If you're conflicted, do you have a phone number of maybe another attorney that's not Rami?
Uh,
Rami was my attorney for my bail hearing, and he really fucked me.
how did he fuck you?
Well, if you had a client and they said they wanted to be on the hut charge, would you
Uh-huh.
help them get the hut charge? Like stay in prison? Or would you force them to be on bail or like try and make them get bail
I would probably help them. I mean, if
with
they
what
wanted to
they
be
wanted,
on
right?
jail, then probably, I guess.
Yeah, because I was had my bail hearing
Yeah.
and Captain Slacks wanted to put me on a hut charge for the kidnapping.
Okay.
And I told Rami because they gave me Rami as my attorney because I couldn't afford one. And I get one for free. And Rami came
Mhm.
down and I talked to him. I said, "Look, if I get bail, they were telling me that they were thinking $60,000 bail, so six grand is 10%.
Yeah.
But I don't have any money, so 6 grand's gonna come out of my account. I'm gonna be minus 6 grand. That means I can't rent a car to get myself to Senor Buns to work. I can't pay for food to keep myself, from starving to death. That's horrible. And God forbid somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, go punch that cop right there." Yeah, I will. And then I'm fucked. That's 60 grand down the drain. Broke bail. I said it's probably safer for me to just be held until the trial. And he fought against that. Now I'm on $60,000 bail and I'm like hiding for my life because I'm
Well, just
afraid
because
of
somebody.
everything.
So I understand that you can't say no, but you not being able to say no has never made you go do something you don't want to do.
Yes. Yes.
How, when did this start?
Oh, it's always been like this.
I see.
You know how many people I've allegedly killed?
How many?
At least 17. That's why I lost count, allegedly.
I see.
Because somebody says, "Can you get this guy? Stab that guy." Okay, yeah, I will.
Have you tried calling Solomon?
All right, mate.
Solomon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. Who's
Yeah, Nick, I'm
Solomon?
phoning what now?
You ever worked with the guy named Justin Kidd?
Who?
Yeah, I have.
Justin Kidd.
Yep,
Dustin
that's
Kidd.
me.
Yep.
Doesn't ring any bells. Who is he?
He is currently on bail. All right.
Can I meet
Nelson,
up with you guys?
I'll talk to, yeah, come to City Hall.
Oh, God, okay.
All right.
Hey, Kay, you got a car?
So Justin Kidd, he was working with Rami. I guess he's in a situation where he got wrapped up in that Sonia Summers shit with Siobhan or whatever the fuck happened there.
Oh, the kidnapping thing?
Yeah. And so he was supposed to be on a hut charge, but Rami got him bail. The problem with that is, so this guy, how to fucking explain this? This guy can't say no, basically. So he can be coerced into just about anything. And he's looking for a lawyer, and I'm conflicted, so I can't help him.
Okay, I'm not gonna be around for more than about 5 minutes.
Oh, I don't think it's something where he needs you right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think
Okay,
it's
but
like
if this is like a right now
make an
thing.
introduction type of thing, and that'll be about it.
Yeah. All right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, no, he's I mean, he's not a bad dude, but he's all right. I'll give you an example. So he got caught with a bunch of weed, right, over at the I don't know, some apartment where he was selling it, right. So when the cops asked him, "Was it your weed?" Of course, his answer is yes. And do you plead guilty? Yes. Like he says yes to everything. He, I've never heard him say no, really. So, yeah, he's a very interesting client to work with. You have to learn how to speak his language, if you will. and ask all
Right.
open-ended questions.
Right. Okay. So mental capacity at full, basically, when talking to him.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. By that I
You
mean,
haven't seen Crane around, have you? Or Molten for that matter.
No. Did they fix you yet?
Nope.
So you just run around not getting paid all day?
Yeah, it's starting to grind my gears a little bit because Molten said, you got to speak to Crane. And I was like, okay, but seemingly he's only ever around at 4 a.m. my time. So like, you know what I mean? Like that's not the best response from the head of the
email
bar
him?
to be like, tried that, no response. Text him, no response.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I said to Molten, like, so what should I do? And he was like, oh no, keep on practicing law, keep on being a lawyer. I'm like, I mean, that sounds great for the state, doesn't it? You got a lawyer working for free.
Yeah, no shit.
You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
but then that's the weird thing. Like, if there was a problem with me having the bar, I can't imagine I'd be told, no, you've still got a bar license. Crack on.
Right.
It's like, so what's the problem? You got a problem paying me? Like, what's going on?
I don't understand why you're not getting paid right now.
Yeah, I don't get it either. And the only person who knows, apparently, I mean, even Molten doesn't know. He just knows that Crane won't, put his signature on it until he's spoken to me. He's got no idea what it's about, what it's for, why, nothing.
I don't know how to unpack that.
Yeah, no, I mean, nor do I. And then the longer it goes on, the more frustrated I'm getting because it's like, if I'm, let's be honest, I put a lot of time into this.
Well, no shit. I mean, how long have you been a lawyer now?
Tuesday last week, so like my first full week.
So one full week.
Yeah.
Let's assume you're around for 5 hours a day, right?
Oh, I'm around like 10 hours a day.
Okay, but I'm just saying like low ball.
Oh,
right?
yeah. I mean, let's be honest. No one does 10 hours a day of legal work. You know what I mean? You'd go mad. By legal work, I mean lawyer work. I realized that phrase that in a way that made it.
You're out like 20,000 almost.
Oh, minimum. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that is the guy.
That's nutty.
Yeah. This the guy?
Congrats.
Hey, what's up, sir? Hello.
Oi.
How's your day been, man? I heard today you've been taking care of Daphne.
Yeah. Are you Dragon?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
There you go. Oh my god, mate. There you go. I'm about to say the outfit looked familiar. How you doing? You all right?
You know, I'm good. So what are you guys now? Are you guys like dating? Cause she didn't really want to explain to me like what it is between you two.
Well, I mean, gentleman doesn't tell any secrets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I get you, yeah.
I mean, you live in a house with her. I'm sure. Whenever she's good and proper, she'll let you know.
Okay. Hey, but hey. First impression, though, you are kind of a gentleman. Brought her home before 8, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, right. I mean, you got to bring a bit of that old school British charm to the whole affair, don't you?
Yeah.
Even anyway, you looking good.
Oh, I'm just having a chill day right now with Swan. Kind of want to take a little break from sanitation.
Nice. Hello, Swan. How you doing?
All right. Oh yeah, I called you up that one time.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize. Yeah.
Now you're good. I mean, my sister wanted to get me down somewhere without letting me know that it was her calling me. So fair play.
Yeah, I thought it'd be nice, a little surprise for you.
It was a nice surprise. I didn't know she was in city. So.
Xavier, drop your glasses.
Yeah, I mean, I never actually needed them. It's more of just a thing.
Nice.
Yep.
That's actually a smart thing. Pretend you need glasses, but you actually don't.
Yeah.
See if anyone acts different.
People did.
You don't have it on.
Yep. How have you been up to? Jesus, I am just waking up. What have you been up to, Swan?
Oh, nothing much as always. I swear we were. We just woke up.
Yeah.
Or we were together just recently.
I had to go take a nap.
Nice box.
Weren't you together like senior buns?
Yeah, but I went to take a nap. Yeah, I got all tired and then woke back up.
Hey, what would you recommend to do? like job wise?
What, for fun or for money?
I have this kid. I think he's looking to make money.
Well, that's me.
Well, apparently at the moment, interior decorators are paying well above market value for boxes of fur that you get from hunting.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Yeah, apparently there's a massive shortage, and interior decorators are paying a lot of money for it. You know, so you get to do a
I
job
see.
that isn't quite as mind-numbing as a lot of the other ones because you're out there with a rifle doing hunting, which is quite fun.
I do
And then
enjoy
you
that.
and you can do it with up to 6 of you all at the same time. Again, much better than some of the jobs, and you're still making a decent amount of money as well. So it kind of, depends what you want to do.
That actually
just make
doesn't sound too bad. That sounds like a side hustle, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
You
not too
make
bad.
money, have a laugh, be social, shoot guns. Who doesn't love shooting guns? It's like a
Yeah,
win-win-win.
as long as the gun isn't pointing at me, then hey, fuck it. Show
Hey,
all the
thanks.
guns you want.
There you go.
I shoot with my eyes closed.
I mean, probably don't do that. It's not like it would end very well.
I think it'd be
you-
fine
you-
as long
you
as
can
that's
maybe
not from me tracking.
You can maybe shoot a gun with your eyes closed if you point it up in the air.
And I wouldn't
Yeah, I don't think I
recommend
missed
that,
it.
but yeah, sure. I guess you could. We went hunting with 6 months earlier.
Unless
It's
the
pretty
bullet
good.
unless like the bullet like falls back down.
Pretty sure this was on Mythbusters.
I thought it goes straight into the space, no?
What was on Mythbusters? I love Mythbusters.
You know, like shooting up in the air and then the bullet coming back down.
Oh, definitely the bullet does come back down. Like if you
Yeah,
shoot
but
it
not.
straight up.
It's not like straight up, straight down, because then it's something to do with
Correct.
like the slight curvature of the Earth, and therefore.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Impossible
the
for it
Earth,
to go
the
straight
Earth
up,
being
straight down.
rotating one,
Yeah.
the curvature of the Earth, and then also wind or air drag or whatever, wind resistance, something like that. But yeah, it doesn't end up in the same spot. But even if it did, it's not lethal, generally speaking. If I remember correctly.
Really? I thought a man died. Like,
Maybe don't test me on that.
Because
I'm
of
not.
that.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it was non-lethal.
huh?
It's like the same concept, like if you throw a penny off the Empire State Building. Anyways, Solomon, this is Justin. Justin, this is Solomon. Solomon is
Right,
the
mate.
lawyer.
Hi,
Or
Solomon.
Justin.
Hi, Solomon.
All right, mate.
Yeah, it's all right, mate.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, let me put my number on Yellow Pages. You can make a note of it real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
you get
I
mixed
gave
up in my mind.
Xavier a call because I was looking for an attorney that's
Oh,
not
for
Rami
Xavier.
Al Rahman.
What's wrong with Rummy?
Oh, he asked me on the stand if I wanted to blow up the courthouse and if I wanted to kill Captain Slacks and Ruth, and I'm probably gonna have another warrant now.
I mean, why?
Damn.
How did you answer those questions?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I did. One, two. Yeah.
Well, okay. I mean,
Okay, remember how I told you about?
yeah,
You just kind of fucked yourself a little bit right there.
yeah. I feel like
Yeah,
that's not. It's not so much Rami's fault.
Yes, it
more
is.
your fault.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
It's entirely Rami's fault. How could it be?
is it?
I mean, he has to tell the truth, right?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Wait, so that was a lie you told?
Yeah, it was.
See, there we are.
Okay.
So that is your fault.
Wait, so you also lie in court too as well?
Yeah.
I mean, we probably
well,
shouldn't say that out loud. I think add perjury to the list of things you're in trouble for.
Yeah.
You would never
See the
lie in
issue
court,
here?
would you?
Yeah, I probably would if I was asked the wrong questions.
Weird.
See the issue? This is why I need a better attorney.
I mean, it just kind of sounds like you should have been honest. It says just say no
Yeah.
flat out.
Yeah, that's difficult for me.
Yeah, I feel like this isn't so much
Sounds
on
like
the attorney.
it sounds like being part of the kidnapping plan against the attorney who actually understood how to work with you and help you probably wasn't the right play.
Well, see, that's where you're wrong. I was asleep for 3 hours before that happened, but cops got me all fucked up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shit.
Yep. But good news is my shawty, she's using Nino. So I was trying to see if maybe I could get his number.
Wait, who's your shawty?
What?
Sonia.
What? Oh.
Wait, you saying Sonya's using Nino? Nino
Oh.
Chavez?
Yeah. Maybe this is classified information. Maybe I shouldn't have opened my mouth. but he's her attorney, and I was recommended to use him. But I'm happy to use anybody. I can't use you because you were here apparently. I can work with Solomon. He seems like a great guy. I love your suspenders.
Thank you. Thank you. Look, tell you what, mate. Drop me a text.
Okay.
Numbers on the yellow page. When are you usually around?
Yeah, like
He's smoking
now.
weed.
Now. Oh shit.
Oh.
That could be the problem.
Yeah, that's bad.
I am very rarely around at this time.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Nothing to do with
anytime
you,
from
just,
anytime
it's
from
like-
like an hour ago until like 4 hours from now.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna. need to
That's
figure out
bad.
if there's- yeah, if there's someone who covers that window.
There is nobody. That's the problem.
I need to go get some food.
I mean, there is
So
people.
many.
It's called
Please say
me
brother,
and
all right?
Siobhan, right?
Keep doing your thing with Daphne. Make her happy, all right?
You need anything, just let me
absolutely,
know,
mate, 100%.
alright?
Okay. Yeah.
On the other
Nice to meet you again, mate.
pages.
What's your name?
See you, Snow.
Swan.
Swan. Okay.
Did she snow?
Yeah.
Did you call Swan Snow?
Yeah, I
I'm
did.
very. Wait, did I do that or did he do that? I don't
think
know.
you
I'm
did
very
Did I do that?
sorry. I don't even know where I am anymore.
It's fine. It's just confused. All right. Solomon's probably not gonna work out then. Fuck, Justin. I don't know
Yeah,
who
sorry,
to get
mate.
you with.
I think who else? Ziggy, no. Morningstar, no. Siobhan, maybe? Question mark.
Siobhan is
no.
the target of his case.
Oh no. Okay, that's a no. It's a no. You no.
Right.
I swear to God, recently, that wasn't there something about they've like loads of lawyers have got the bar. Where are they? Where are they?
Nino?
Where are
Oh,
You know
Arthur.
that one?
Arthur could be one.
they? Who's Arthur? Oh, I mean, wait. What about Monty? No, he's earlier as well.
Aldhammer.
Coldhammer. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if I could maybe get.
I mean, he's
Nino's
pretty
phone
green.
number,
He's pretty green. He's
or-
not
I
super
guess
great.
I could
but
try Rami again, but
I'm gonna be
oh, man,
honest.
that's,
I think
it's risky.
I like Rami, but I think your condition might be a little too tempting for Rami to fuck with.
Yeah, it is.
If I'm being
It
completely
is.
honest with you.
Yeah. Good news is, I think. Well, it depends. I probably should have gotten this in writing, actually. Oh man, I fucked up. Oh man, I really fucked up. I'm realizing right now.
What'd you do?
I mean, other than lie on the stand about trying to blow up stuff.
Oh god, I really should have gotten this in writing. The day that Siobhan and the mayor were kidnapped by allegedly me, but it wasn't me. Their phones were stolen, and I paid $5,000 to the person that stole it yesterday, or actually 2 days ago, and got the mayor's phone back and gave it back to him. And he said, in his eyes, I'd be pardoned, and he was going to make some phone calls and let them know that I'm innocent. But I'm realizing I probably should have gotten that in writing, because, yeah, okay. I helped them out. Basically, long story short, what happened was I got a phone call from somebody and said, I need you to bring me Siobhan. They said, it'll probably be terrorism because she'll probably be in the courthouse. I said, oh, it's okay. I could get her. I'm tight with her. It's great. And then she said, okay, well, you got to put a knife to her back and get her to me. I said, okay, yeah, I will. So I called her and I said, I'm going to pay you the retainer that I owe you for this week. And we met at a bank. And then I put a knife to her back and I drove her to the person that called me. And then I walked away. Apparently, she was witness tampered during that. So I'm getting accessory to that, even though I wasn't aware that that's what was going to happen. I feel like that's kind of bullshit because I feel like you have to be aware that that was going to happen in order for me to get that charge. I definitely should get kidnapping. And then I felt really bad. I brought her back to her apartment, Siobhan, when she was done. And I apologized a lot. I went in my apartment. I cried myself to sleep. I woke up the next day, and apparently she was kidnapped again with the mayor inside the courthouse by a bunch of people. And they have me on that case, too. They think that I'm on that. They think I did that.
Yeah, that's the one I'm conflicted on. So that's the reason I couldn't help you, because I'm a witness in that one, the second
So
one.
they have all of it as one thing, and they think that I was in both of them. But all I did was kidnap her the first time. I'm happy to take a kidnapping ×1, but they have me on like ×3 or something because 1 was the mayor, 2 times of her. They have resisting arrest. They have witness tampering. Like, that didn't happen. So that's why I need
Yeah.
a lawyer for this.
I don't disagree that you need a lawyer.
Just got to find one who was around when you were around.
Yeah, that's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Can I get witness tampering if I wasn't aware that that's why I was picking her up? I was told I just need a kidnapper, so I kidnapped her. I brought her to the person that asked me to kidnap them. She didn't
Well,
tell
I'm
me
pretty sure
why
the
I was
witness
kidnapping
tampering
them.
happened in the first instance.
Yeah,
So that's why you're getting
if
charged
somebody
with
said
that.
if somebody said to you, "Hey, I need you to go kidnap somebody and bring them to me," you did that, and then they were witness tampered there. Are
Yeah.
you an accessory to it? You didn't.
100%. You're culpable. If you never
Yeah, but
kidnapped the person, they would have never been tampered.
Yeah, but I feel like you have to have some kind of knowledge that it was going
Okay,
to happen
it's
in order
the
for you to be
same.
at
It's
fault
the
for it.
same old story. So remember this: you're robbing a joint, right? The guy you're robbing the joint with decides to shoot somebody in the head and murders them. You catch a murder charge because you were part of the robbery.
I think that's wrong, actually.
Nope, that's how the law works.
That is actually, yeah, you're right. Anyways, maybe you could get me Rami's number and I'll just have to suck it up.
You don't have Ronnie's number?
Yeah, I do.
Uh, 420-405-6832.
Oops. That was the wrong button. I just called some random guy. 420-405.
Hey.
Rest?
6832.
6832. All right, let's try this guy out. This could go horribly wrong.
It could.
Oh, and just as expected, actually. Hung up immediately.
I mean, he could be on a cell rep or, talking to somebody or whatever. That's normal. I have to hang up on a lot of people every day.
Yeah, you do. Actually, I don't think you've ever hung up on me.
I definitely have. I remember when you called while I was on a cell rep, and I literally hung up for you for that reason.
Okay. Yeah, you have then. I just forgot.
It comes with the territory. So, I think your best bet is to probably work with Rami. If I can get you in touch with Arthur Caldhammer, you could get your case transferred to him. That's an option. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta figure that out. So. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Okay.
So I think the best bet, yeah, you've got it already. So, just keep working with Rami until and when I can get a hold of Arthur.
Well, I've only worked with him for the bail hearing because he was provided by the state, so I still don't even have any contact with him. But I mean,
I see.
Keep trying.
Well, here's Arthur's phone number. Let me give you that real quick, and then you can try him as well. It's 420-713-0097.
Arthur Lawyer.
Yep.
Is he awake?
He's usually awake around this time, but I haven't seen him today. But again, I just woke up, so maybe he's not awake. I don't know. I don't see him in Yellow Pages.
I'm so fucked.
Yeah, you are. See what I
Yeah.
did there?
Yeah, I do. Did. Great. Maybe I could get Siobhan to represent me.
Nope. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, well,
You think so?
yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to see.
Is that legally possible?
No, not at all.
Hmm.
She's the
Even if
victim
she
of the
just,
tampering.
even if she went up
She's-
and said,
she
I don't
cannot
want to
help
press
you.
charges.
This is a capital charge. That doesn't. It's not just hey, this person doesn't want to charge you. Guess we're gonna drop that capital charge.
Is
Buddy,
Los Santos even the capital of
This is
San
serious
Andreas
shit.
or
You
whatever?
are looking at potentially life in prison or death.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah.
For one witness tampering?
Welcome to capital crimes, friend.
How?
That's
how is
how
one
the law
kidnapping?
works.
How is one kidnapping and a witness tampering life in prison or death when Sonia's charges are only $62,000 in like 3 years?
It depends on what they charge. My point is that that's the maximum penalty for a capital offense. Notice if you go, you can go look at, the public access computer right over there, and you can see all those charges that are in red that have, 0 months, $0 on them. All of those mean that they can charge you with some amount of years, life, or death.
Okay, next question. If the mayor and Siobhan said to me,
we're into zero.
if you get me the phone back, you'll be pardoned, is that allowed?
Well, that's the mayor. The mayor can pardon you for sure.
Okay.
So it all
Well,
depends on how that
great
goes.
then. Okay.
Now, again, that public access computer has all the legislation in it, so you can go read about pardons. But the thing about pardons is it requires a vote by the city council. So it's not just the mayor that has to say yes. It's more than that. And you have to first be convicted, and then you second have to go through the appeals process, and then you can be pardoned. You can't just be blanket pardoned before you even go to court. Hell yeah, free
Okay.
Murphy. I agree.
Well, that's what I'm going to
We
do.
actually have a meeting with Flop tonight, so maybe we'll get that done.
I'm a good guy, and I got his phone back.
Okay.
Real good guy. Real
You
good
did get
guy.
the mayor's phone back?
Yeah, I did. He's
Good.
got his original phone back now.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I mean, so I definitely think that helps you a lot.
Yeah. it does.
How long were you being held for?
Oh, until the trial.
Yeah, no, but how long were you actually in custody being held for?
Well, Sonia took a plea deal, and the plea deal was to have her friends that were already in prison released as long as her and I turn ourselves in, because we were the ones that witness tampered, allegedly. So they were released from the plea deal, and me and her turned ourselves in. And
I
this
see.
was 5 days ago, 4 days ago.
So you didn't actually spend multiple days in jail, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. All right, let me rephrase my question. How long did you spend in jail?
I just turned myself in. I went to the prison cells at MRPD for like 3 hours, and then we had a bail hearing, and then they let me go on $60,000 bail.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So let me do some asking around. Let me see what I can do for you. I'll let you know if I can end up helping out in some way, shape, or form. But otherwise, I
That'd be
mean,
great.
just
And realistically, if they're treating them all as one case, then yeah, you're definitely
yeah. But if
unable,
there's separate instances, because I didn't see you, I didn't hear you, I wasn't part of the second thing that happened.
yeah, I was.
Or, I mean,
asleep
I
for
didn't
3
see
hours by
you
that time.
acting as part of the second thing that happened.
Oh, I cried myself to sleep in my apartment right after the first one.
Right. All right. Let me do some checking and let me see what I can do. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'd appreciate that.
All right. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Best advice: you're on bail.
Deep as fuck right now.
If you don't want to be on bail, I can petition a judge to revoke your bail.
Well, I mean, I've already made it 5 days without doing anything too bad, or at
Okay.
least getting caught for it. That's good.
Do you want to go back to Bolingbrook?
Yeah, I do.
Where do you want to be, Justin?
Well, I feel like it would be safer to be in prison. So I don't have to worry about breaking bail. But definitely rather be free. Times are tough, though. Times are tough. They took all my money. Xavier.
All right. All right, let me do some talking and let me see what I can do for you, okay?
Okay. Just give me a call.
Yeah, I'll let you know to find out.
Okay.
Did you end up
Thank
getting
you.
Siobhan's phone back too, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
What phones did you get back?
Just the mayor's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Vivek Ramaswamy has Siobhan's phone.
Oh, that would yeah, I think that happened. I remember seeing some sex leak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really understand how he got it, but
Who do you think Gossip Gal is?
oh, I think Gossip Gal is probably some gal that's gossiping or something.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you
Stay
for
out of trouble.
introducing me to Solomon.
Yes, no problem. I wish you guys had better overlap, you know?
Yeah. In my country, we call them salmon. But if he wants to be weird and pronounce it different, that's okay.
He's not a fish. That's his name.
is.
Solomon.
Yeah, we call them salmon.
That's just a tasty fish.
Yeah, but it's spelled Solomon,
But I mean,
but we don't say it like that.
No, but salmon is spelled with an A.
Yeah, Solomon.
Yeah, his name is
We say salmon.
Solomon.
I think if we try everything everyone's putting in.
Oh, he's like a Pokemon. Solomon. That's like a Digimon.
Digimon, but different? Yeah, I suppose it's pretty close.
Okay, well, I'll make sure I choose him next time I'm in a battle with the Justice.
There you go. He's your
You should
champion
use that
in
as a
the poker
tagline.
arena. What?
I'm gonna run that by him actually. You should use that as his tagline to be a lawyer.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to see you pitch it to him, actually.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you go pitch it to him, Justin?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you will. Free Sonia. Yeah. I mean, see what happens in RP. It'll be fun.
Busy.
I had to withdraw on her civil stuff.
I'm a good guy. I'll wait for him to be off the phone.
That's nice of you. Very polite.
Yeah, I'm a polite guy.
Good.
Remember when you caught me on that compound word and fucked me?
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
You're welcome. Even though it wasn't much of a compound word at all.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny that they made Siobhan shave her head and whatnot.
The busiest salmon I've
Obviously, my
ever seen.
character doesn't find it very funny, but I think it's hilarious.
You ever see him just like ruffle his neck up against this to make sure he can survive?
Wait, who?
Salmon.
No, he's not a fish, man.
Yeah, he is.
He's definitely not a fish.
I bet you when you're not looking, he puts his face up against this and inhales a lot.
I thought we were going with the Pokemon thing, and now we're back to him being a salmon.
Okay.
No. What? That wasn't something to agree with. No, he's not a fucking fish, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, hey, look, a wild attorney has appeared.
Okay.
Grab him.
Mortimer. Meet your newest client. This is Justin Kidd. Justin Kidd, this is Mortimer Van Dyne. Mortimer is a great attorney, and he would love to represent you in your capital charge of witness tampering.
Yeah, you would. I'm
going to bed, sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, guess not.
Damn, you're just gonna do this man like that? Man's got a capital
Sam,
charge.
I'm-
You're just gonna.
I'm very tired.
Ouch.
I got a pitch
Jeez.
for you, but it's gonna cost $1,000. Solomon?
Wait, you pitching? Okay, well, hang on. I need to hear the pitch first.
Okay. But if you use it, it's gonna be $1,000 retainer
Right?
every week.
What's wrong with Morty?
Sure.
All right,
Worth-
I'm going
it's
to
worth
bed.
your time.
Okay, go on then. I'm all ears.
Wait, but
Let's hit
Morty,
me with
this
the
guy
pitch.
actually needs the lawyer, like bad.
Okay.
What?
Your name's Solomon.
For what?
Witness
Witness
tampering.
tampering?
Yeah. You don't have to like do the full like discovery today, but I would definitely get his number and exchange information because he really needs a lawyer. Actually,
Are you conflicted, I'm guessing? Or
I'm
something,
conflicted
or-
because I witnessed an event that was involved in this series of
Would be
shit
better
that
if I was a
happened.
cop.
Okay. All right.
This is
Also,
what I'm
not really
saying.
a business idea. It's more like a slogan.
Oh, it's a pitch. Cause listen, when you you say like, I choose you, and then that's like what your clients will say. They're gonna choose you.
Yeah, but they say Better Call Saul instead, which kind of rolls off the tongue a bit better.
Oh, better call Solomon.
No,
So,
Better Call Saul. Anyway, Morty's here to help you. Go on, Morty. off
wait,
you go.
witness tampering, you said?
Oh yeah, I got witness tampering, but I didn't do it.
Correction, he
Alright.
got accessory to witness tampering. He only did the kidnapping.
Yeah. I got a phone call from somebody and said, "Hey, I need you to kidnap Siobhan." I said, "Yeah, I will," because I have a mental deficiency called what's my mental? What's
You
it
can
called
only say
again?
yes. That's the net.
I forgot what my condition's called. Affirmation syndrome.
There you go.
Oh,
You son of a bitch,
sorry.
Morty. I will
Hey, you-
fuck you up.
Kinda
You should
deserve
punch
that.
him back.
Yeah,
You
that's
should
fair
punch
enough.
him
Actually,
back.
I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you
you
have that one because
Anyways,
you're gonna be having a
I
lot of
have
headaches with
affirmation-
this guy anyways. So
I have
good luck.
affirmation syndrome, and so I say yes to everything because I'm mentally disabled. Now I got a phone call, and they said, "Hey, you should kidnap Siobhan and bring her to the docks for me." I said, "Okay, yeah, I will." So then I kidnapped Siobhan and brought her to the docks. And apparently that person wanted to witness tamper them. I wasn't aware of this. And then when they were done witness tampering, I brought her back to where I got her from because I felt really bad. And then I went in my apartment. I cried myself to sleep. Woke up the next day and found out that they kidnapped her again with the mayor inside the courthouse in front of like 74 attorneys. And now I'm getting like a bunch of witness tampering and a bunch of kidnaps of like government employees and resisting arrest and all this other shit that I was asleep for, and it's kind of bullshit. So I need an attorney.
Okay.
I did work with Ramil Raman for my bail hearing, and I requested to be on a hut charge, and he said he was gonna get me on bail instead, which is against what I wanted. And then I'm on now I'm on $60,000 bail, and Rami asked me a bunch of times while I was on the stand if I wanted to blow up the courthouse, if I wanted to kill Captain Slacks and Ruth, and if I liked stuff in my butt and stuff.
What?
Wait, did you have a bench trial?
I had
I'm guessing it was a bail hearing.
The bail hearing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
It was very professional.
You're gonna see a clip of
the
this shit.
judge was in a sanitation uniform.
Hey,
Oh,
thanks,
and I
Money
have to
Bella,
do
for the follow.
community
For the follow.
service
Thank you.
at the hospital.
And you have to do community service at the hospital.
Yeah, every day I gotta go clean up and sweep the whole place and
All
make
right.
sure I throw all the trash away.
All right. What's your name again?
Yeah, my name's Justin Kidd with 2 D's.
Justin Kidd. Okay. Give me your number,
Yeah, I
and
will.
will you be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I will. I'll probably be around Thursday.
Yeah. So he always has to say yes, Mortimer. It's something you're gonna really have to remember and learn.
All right. What times will you be around?
About an hour ago, so 9 Eastern until like the storm hits, usually 2 a.m. Eastern.
This is really not my time zone.
Yeah, it is. Please help.
I understand that, but
Okay.
I'll try.
But tomorrow's like some special day, and I have like a wife back home that wants me to fly back and stuff. So
Understandable.
probably Thursday.
It's a bullshit day.
Has to be.
Made up by Hallmark.
Yeah. When was the last time I got
40.
something for that day? It's kind of bullshit, right?
Oh, what, did you say you buy something for her? She gets anything for you?
Yeah.
If I would have a
Wait, no, that
wife,
wasn't. No, wait,
I'd-
no, that wasn't a yes answer. That was.
I'll be
What?
honest, I just couldn't understand what the fuck you said because you're speaking British and shit.
What?
What?
Okay.
So does she not get you something on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, you just made it sound like you just said, "When do you ever get anything?"
You can only say
you get
yes.
something.
You have to
I don't ever get
open
anything.
any questions.
It was open ended.
No. No. It was a yes or no.
God, now you're doing it.
Well,
What did she get you?
Has this been diagnosed by a medical
Wait.
professional
Yes, it has.
in the city? Wow.
Tanner.
God.
Yes. Tanner.
Tanner diagnosed you in the city for what condition? What did he call it?
Affirmation syndrome.
Hello.
The issue
Sherry.
with that,
I've never heard of that in my life.
that's okay. The issue with it,
Sherry.
it's a real thing. The issue with
hey,
it,
Ollie,
though,
thanks for this.
is,
Appreciate that.
my attorney that was working with me through all this is Siobhan. And so she has the medical report, and she's unhappy with me because that's the person that I kidnapped. So she hasn't put it on my profile yet.
Oh, hey, speaking of Siobhan, there she is.
Oh, hey, Siobhan.
I mean, that's good.
All right.
Hi.
All right. Let me talk to you on Thursday about this.
Okay. I'm going to talk to
Because
Siobhan.
I
Maybe
have-
she can
I-
help me.
I've tried. Yeah, it's another dead end.
Xavier, I need to talk to you one-on-one really fast.
Me? Okay.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's one of those.
But
Put a
she's
good
kind of
word for me,
involved.
Siobhan. I mean,
Somewhat involved.
Hey, what's going
How
on?
much money do you have?
A lot.
Can I please borrow $5,000?
Yeah, $5,000, easy.
Okay, let's go to the bank right now. This is literally all I need to surprise Max for his birthday tomorrow at the house.
Oh, why didn't you just say so?
It's the last $5,000. Thank
Say
you.
less.
Let's go. We can go on my motorcycle. Let's go.
All right.
All the cops are busy in a pursuit.
I'll see you
so we
later,
can- We
Justin.
can ride fast.
See you later.
Wait, who are they pursuing?
I don't know.
Huh. Oh, Mortisman is going to need whatever records you had for Justin from Tanner or whatever.
Shoot, 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 shoot. You can just go to Legion Square because you can transfer it there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, my bike has a turbo now. It's so much better.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, headaches. You should really have a helmet. I should get a spare men's helmet to put in my
That-
trunk for people. Could
that'd
you
be a
actually
very
do
good
that for
idea.
me? Could you buy a male and give it
Yeah,
to me? A helmet for
absolutely.
men? Okay, great.
You just hit up the clothing store up here on the left. Oh, God. Okay, I thought
We're
we were
fine.
going to die.
I'm cool. No,
Yeah,
I'm,
sure.
I'm great.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
great
you're-
on this bike.
You're great. That's right.
So super. Amazing. Oh, cool. That's great.
Javon, you're going to be
It's
the death
fine.
of me one day.
That's very likely. Shouldn't have laughed like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was kind of like serial killer-esque. Maybe mad scientist. I'm not sure.
I spent a lot of time with them.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Anything interesting happening today?
Oh yeah, I had a crazy cell rep. I ended up prosecuting against Romy being the defender, and at the end of the cell rep, Romy was like, "Don't ever call me again for that guy."
What?
He was so mad about the client.
What happened? Wait, what? I gotta hear more about this. What?
In mental. Just throwing a scene.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay, you can either just get the cash out and I'll just deposit it directly, or you can just transfer it to my state ID, which is 1826, whichever way you want to do it.
Okay. You have been successfully loaned $5,000.
Great.
Easy. So where are you guys buying a house? That's the real question.
We're buying a shitty trailer in Sandy Shores because that's all we can afford right now.
Shit, that does sound pretty good. Okay, maybe I'll invest in that
I mean,
first.
Sandy
Yeah.
Shores is better than nothing at all. So, I mean,
Yeah, it's right next to like a convenience store and stuff. Actually, I don't know exactly where this one is. I should probably look it up.
Holy
Want to check it out with me?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let me just put it on the GPS.
Oh, hold on, I'm pretty sure this guy's coming to get fucked up. Never mind.
The one with the flowers go. Did somebody buy it already?
Uh-oh.
No, there it is. How do I mark it on the GPS?
You just tap on it.
There you go. I put it on the. Okay, I did it. It's. Oh, this one's near the gas station and everything, and near the butter. I can't. We'll stop by the clothing store so that you can get a helmet.
Cool.
Please don't run over us. Remember, look twice, save a life. Motorcyclists are everywhere. You're laughing at me.
Safety
but
first.
It's safety first PSA.
Oh, I was in the accident with you. Did you forget?
I did not. I probably should have asked for money for you too, as a rather than just a witness, and put us both as co-plaintiffs.
That's fine.
I
It's
can
no
amend
big
the
deal.
filing. We're well
What's up,
before the
Archie?
statute of limitations.
Hey, are you busy?
All right, can you go buy 2 men's
a little
helmets?
bit. What's
I'm
up?
sorry.
2 men's helmets.
I
so
don't mean
have
to
one.
bother you.
Thank you.
I called you earlier. I think you're in a bench trial or something. But
Oh.
I need to give something to Sammy later, so I'll meet up with you guys later. I hope you're around later. But right now, I actually need a contract from you.
Okay. What is the contract for?
I'm going in on a house with my friends in Mirror Park. It's a $400,000 house. We're putting a lot of money in each, and we want to have a contract that we get our money back because the guy who's buying it, you know, Cal, he calls you.
Uh-huh.
He's buying it, but we want to have a contract for when we give him, of course, you know, the money. And one of the boys is giving him money like literally very soon. So we were wondering how soon we could get the contract from you, and if we could leave it a little open-ended because we don't know the exact amounts we're giving yet because we're still making it. But one of the boys has to give him money now.
That's fine. So,
Can it
hold
be?
on.
Can it be an up to amount?
Can you listen?
Okay, go ahead.
Stop knocking over me. You're gonna drive me crazy with that shit.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So you can still go give him the money and everything. You guys just need to sign a contract within a couple days. It's not a big deal. Take your time, figure out the amounts, but no, you don't leave an open-ended contract. That's stupid. That's how people get fucked over.
Got it. And we're all boys. It's not like we'd fuck each other over anyway, you know.
Yeah, well,
but we have
just make
so we
sure
have
you
a couple
stay boys
days
for like the next 3 days, and then you're fucking fine, and everything will be fine. Okay.
You'll cook something up for us.
I will write something up. It will cost you, but yes, I will write
Thank
something
you.
up.
I'm sorry. I'm on edge. We were robbed 9 times, 3 times with guns, and they had lasers on them.
They had lasers
Actual
on them?
lasers. Actual lasers. Yeah. Like you know, laser points.
Do you know who did it to you?
God knows. Only God. I've been stabbed more times in my life than I've ever thought I would be in my life. I'm so stressed.
How many times did
Genuinely.
you get stabbed, Archie?
Probably hundreds, maybe thousands. I don't know. My body's still Diablo. Sorry. So yeah, thank you so much for your help with that. Let me know what you need
Okay.
from us.
Well,
Okay.
first you tell me when it's actually done and you have the amounts, and then we'll talk about the contract.
Okay, so we can just start giving it to the one person now, and then we can work on how much everyone gave and give it to you, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Are you going to be around for a while? A little while?
Oh, yeah, I'll be around for a while.
I'll see you later then. Thanks.
All right, we'll talk later.
Appreciate you, man. All right,
Bye.
bye.
I'm hustling so fucking hard for this shit.
Oh yeah. But don't mind me, I'm just gonna be eating these curly fries back here. And you know, definitely not anything other than curly fries.
I think Max is gonna get me something nice for my birthday.
I mean, I assume so. He seems like he's a pretty thoughtful guy. Wait, actually, when is her birthday? I don't even think I know.
May 23rd.
May 23rd. Huh. So I had a cop renege on a plea deal that I made with them today.
Wow, that's fucked up. So you had the plea deal and then they're like, actually, we're gonna go back on it? How?
Yep.
I would say that's a breach of contract.
So it was a verbal contract, I would agree. But
See, that there's a at a certain point in the Old Republic, we started doing all settlements, even the ones in the plea deals with paperwork, because of this exact scenario happening. Just FYI.
yeah, well, fuck Officer Watts. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That guy's a piece of shit. I'll never make a deal with him again. Xavier is with Sammy Mustard, right? Oh, he's dating her for a while.
I
But,
feel okay. So verbal agreements are still binding. They're just harder to prove.
Yeah. So here was the
If you
deal.
can get him to text saying that he was going back on the deal, then like you'd have what you need. Oh no, another sandstorm.
Yeah, get used to this if you want to live out here.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta put the song on.
Oh, you're fine. Wait, the song?
The song, sandstorm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so here was the deal. So
Okay.
it was Ember Quinn, first of all. Ember Quinn got caught
Okay.
with a bunch of weed on her. So the deal was you give up where you got the weed, and as long as the information is credible and we believe you, you know, we'll go ahead and we'll drop the reckless evading and felony possession down to misdemeanors. Okay, so here's what actually happened. So we get through the whole interview and she tells him everything. She mentions that she knows where a PD gun is. She basically tells him, I got the weed from Chatterbox. Chatterbox got the
Like
weed
you
from
do.
Bon.
Like you
Bon
do.
Bon is drying the weed in his apartment, and we have physical evidence of that. And he's also growing it, which I think is plenty of information for the police to go off of.
Shit, let me answer this call real quick.
Yeah, you're fine.
Siobhan. How can I help you? Oh, Well, thank you. I'm pretty sure that I'm a decent attorney. Thank you so much for the compliment. How can I help you today? Okay, let's do it. You want a retainer? What do you need me for right now? Do you need me to show up somewhere? Yeah, I'll be at City Hall in like 5-10 minutes. I'm coming from up north, so just give me a few and I'll be there in a jiff. See you soon. Thank you. Goodbye. She sounded so fucking old. She's gonna get pushed off a cliff.
Ooh, what?
Nothing. The Wealth Redistribution Act. Ow.
Oh,
I mean, this is the place. Isn't this a nice little property? Nice little trailer?
not bad.
Right next to the convenience store and the clothing store.
You can raise your 7 kids in here.
6 kids? Oh, I
Oh.
forgot about my one with Murphy. Yeah, Kiara.
Not bad.
Just running around, running around, running around.
Can you actually hook it up to a truck and move it? That'd be great.
I don't know, I don't think so, but that would be really cool. Okay, between Max's money and Nino's money coming in, that's it. That's pretty much, that's all we need for this one. Or I could buy one of the cheaper ones. Hold on. Or I could buy one of these cheaper ones right now. Hold on, let's just go check it out.
Okay. But anyways, yeah. So then he said that that information
Yeah.
wasn't good enough, and he went back on the deal.
What the fuck? That was good information. How is that not the deal? What did they want? They thought Ember was a fucking master drug trafficker?
Okay.
Like, shut the fuck up,
What?
bitches.
She told you the chain of custody of the weed, how she got it, who it came from, who's growing it, and who's fucking
That's
drying it in
literally
their
all you
apartment.
need. Look at drug trafficking. That's the third prong. They literally have the third prong of drug trafficking, and they're just going to ignore it. Do you know how fucking stupid they are? What cop was
Yep.
this so I can shit on him
Officer
later?
Watts.
What?
Yeah. You want to know why he reneged on the deal?
Yeah, tell me.
He got butthurt because I asked for a senior officer. Because what happened was, number one, they never remember her Miranda warning, not one time.
Oh my god, they didn't Mirandize her?
No,
What fucking
they didn't
morons.
Mirandize her before the interrogation. They didn't Mirandize her in the cell. She read
That
them
sounds like a them problem.
her clown rights,
She read them her clown rights.
and
The
they
boo.
cut her off halfway and never read her actual rights.
Oh my god.
And then on top of that,
No, this is a civil Xavier. This
Yeah.
is a civil lawsuit for her Fourth Amendment right being violated. The one case law that we actually have for this, Arizona versus Miranda. Congratulations, Xavier. You get to sue the shit out of them.
yeah. So and then when they were chasing her, they plowed into the back of her car and sent it into the middle of the canal, and she almost drowned.
Oh my god.
And then on top of that, you know, I was more concerned that here my client is telling them, hey, I know about a PD gun, and they're more interested in the weed.
Oh, this isn't a trailer park. I actually like the other property better. I don't want to live in a trailer park.
I feel like you missed the last thing I just said.
Yeah, say it again. Sorry.
I said I was more concerned that she was telling them, hey, I also know about a PD gun, and they were more interested in the weed.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
I don't know. And then I was like, look, I told Barrick, I said, listen, we'll make a deal. We'll tell you guys about the PD gun, because I didn't know she knew this stuff. We'll tell you everything you want to know about the PD gun. Just drop all the charges. Who gives a shit? Like, we're talking about weed. We're not talking about
And all the
some other shit.
marijuana. What were these? You don't know this name, but that sounds like some real Randy Wrangler shit.
That doesn't make any
All he
sense
cared
to me.
about was marijuana and his crusade against the pot because pot took his da from him or some bullshit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I bet more guns have taken more people from... Whatever. The point is... You're welcome, McLovin. Much love, dude. The point is that, like, it's just crazy to me that they don't give a shit about the gun. And they said they would only make the deal if she could provide physical evidence of a gun. Siobhan.
What the
Who's gonna take a fucking picture of a guy holding a gun? And how long
Nobody
do you
is going
think?
to be able to do that. That's impossible. That's bad faith engagement, Xavier. It's physically impossible for her.
I would love to.
That's
I
literally
would love
the
you to
definition of bad
explain.
faith engagement.
Yeah, they're like, well, if you don't have text messages
Okay,
about talking about
so
this
here's
gun.
what I thought about Watts. Watts can get fucking bent.
Yeah, this guy is actually a piece of shit. Like, actually a piece of shit.
He sounds like a garbage bag. I'm gonna endeavor to get him fired.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, I will.
Oh, and then he said, by the way, oh, get this. It gets better. You ready for this shit? Then he says to me, he says, well, if you're going to try and bring up the fact that I didn't read Miranda at trial, good luck. And I said, okay.
Why, are you just gonna lie on the stand? Did he just admit that he's going to perjure himself to you?
That's what he says. And then he said, and then I said, and then he says, isn't it your job to make sure that your client is aware of all of their rights as a defense attorney?
That's
and
your
this,
job
and
to
this.
read Miranda and
And I
read
was
the
like-
case law, you stupid little fuck.
It's like
or
the whole
fuck
thing
your-
about Miranda is that the police interrogated someone without informing them of their rights. So am I
my
going to defend
God.
my client to the best of my ability? Absolutely. But that has nothing to do with you reading Miranda rights. And so he apparently tried to say that I was ineffective counsel because I didn't read my client Miranda rights. Yeah, so he said he's going to file a bar complaint.
We're gonna talk to Captain Slacks about this fucker.
This guy is. I tried to talk to Ruth. She said follow the chain of command and refused to talk to me about it. Like, I don't know what's going on with the PD, but their heads are so far up their own asses getting high. Like, it is insane to me,
Now,
actually.
there's a couple of really good cops, though, okay? Like McNulty,
I agree.
Collingwood. Like, I
Cornwood's
like a
fucking
few officers.
perfect. Cornwood is amazing.
Cornwood is amazing. Jinx.
But, yeah. but like, McNulty is good. I would say Flop is good.
Yeah, Flop is great, too. Like, there's a lot of good
Archer
cops,
is a little
but
bit
that
soft, but
Watts
she's
fucker is a
good.
fucker.
You know, so, but like this guy is actually, you know, a piece of shit. This guy's actually awful. And I don't say that about many officers. I'm pretty sure it's just all
I don't know
RP,
why
but
it's,
you know,
honestly.
I don't know.
That's some bullshit. That's what that is.
There's some good officers out there for sure.
I still can't get up to fucking speed limit. on the
Shicey is fun
fucking
as fuck
freeway
to
two
watch,
people,
but-
even with the turbo.
My character doesn't much care for him.
That's some bullshit.
Yep, and it's all about. All of this is over weed, which is just completely beyond me.
I mean, it's marijuana. Who do they think they are? The DEA?
Yeah, it's crazy. So did you say Rami is pissed off with you?
What?
Did you say Rami
He
was
was-
pissed off with you?
No, not with me. With
Oh.
the. I was called down to prosecute, and he got called down to defend, and he said to never fucking call him for the defendant again.
Oh God, what were
It
the
was
charges?
John
even?
Paul.
Oh.
Robbie was like, never call me for this fucker ever again.
What did they get John Paul on?
Some possession shit. That one really, really ugly cop tackled him, apparently.
Oh, Lenny or whatever?
Yeah.
The guy keeps
I
calling
gave
me
him
saying
some hair
pussy
growth
says what?
serum. Really? Well, anyway, I got him some hair growth. I gave him my hair growth serum because he asked for some, and now he's got bright red hair.
No way.
It looks beautiful. Honestly, what he really needs is bangs because his forehead is way too massive. Like, he really needs some bangs to cover up that massive fucking head.
Huh. I've only talked to him maybe one time before. I've never really met the guy too much, but he just keeps calling my phone. It's fucking weird. I only found out it was him because Cornwood kind of leaked it by accident.
Hey, give me the helmet, Xavier.
I did give you a helmet.
Did you give it to me already?
Hey, you want another one?
No, I got it. Never mind. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. I forgot I had some cash in here. Nice.
There you go.
Okay.
You know Grayson's back?
Yeah. Is he here?
It was earlier. I asked him if he wanted to work on a case for me. He said, nope.
Okay, he needs to suck up his ego. He's not gonna just be made a judge again.
Oh,
immediately. He's gonna have to
no,
work on the
that's
law.
that's not why. It's all because of the law for unauthorized practice of law. He thinks that
Okay, well,
some cop's going to charge him.
nitpicking on something that he shouldn't be nitpicking on because we've always allowed paralegals to do that with lawyer supervision, and he needs to get over himself.
Yeah, I tried explaining all this to him, and then I just gave up. I
You're
didn't.
not the one to explain that to him.
It's fine.
And you know why I'm gonna be the one to explain that to him? Because I used to have sex with him.
Oh, of course you did.
I slept with the entire judiciary, Xavier. Except for Alan.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, here we go.
Your nipples were just so perky.
Yes,
oh my
they
God,
were so
hello,
pokey.
Siobhan.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
Hi. You summoned me, I
Hello.
am here. You're looking for, you need an emergency lawyer? What do you need?
Yes, so should I go first,
is
darling?
Yeah, you go first. Tell her about your
Okay.
situation.
So, darling, do you mind grabbing your phone really quick and checking my last Twitter post? It's Adora Wrinkle.
Oh, the elevator.
Oh
see.
my
Yes.
God.
I want to sue the government.
Oh!
Did you see that?
I want to sue the state.
Yes, the states. Yes.
What a bad idea.
Darling, I almost got myself killed. You know, I got PTSD from this, and you know what happened? You know what happened? As soon as I opened the door, the elevator fell down on my toes. I broke all my toes. All of them, one by one.
Oh, was it really all
organizing
one by
evidence
one,
right
or
now,
is it more
grabbing
like
this?
all at the same time?
What was that, darling?
Oh, I was just wondering if it was one by one or all at the same time.
Well, I mean, I don't remember. They're all broken.
Look it up.
Understood.
Or what's your state ID?
My state ID?
Yeah.
Let me tell you this, darling. It's 10184.
So 10184, okay. Give
No,
me 1
10,
sec.
10, wait, let me. It's 10184. So like 10184.
Yeah, those big ass walls. Are
Okay,
kinda
yeah, we can sue the state. I'm gonna charge you $3,000 retainer.
3,000!
Yeah, but we're gonna be looking to get 15 grand.
15 only?
What, do you think the state's just made of money?
Maybe.
The
Who's gonna end up
taxes.
representing the state? I feel like it would end up being
I-
me.
Oh, could you
Okay.
see yourself?
No, I
wait, How
can't.
does that work?
I think I would end up defending the state in a really
It's-
strange way.
It's
Xavier, you might
15 the
actually be best to hear
maximum.
this case.
Oh no, you've got this one, Siobhan.
No, because I have to defend the state. I might literally be like conflicted on that.
To defend the state.
I'm legislative aid and lawyer to the mayor if they're suing the state for the inhabitable or like issues with government housing. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who would end up
Okay.
defending that case for the state. I do not think I'm
case.
the right person to actually hear this and to actually help you. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I want
sense,
you.
Actually,
No, it
yeah.
does make perfect sense.
Then
So
why did you ask for 3K, darling? We all know
that's
you
just my
want it.
retainer. That's just my retainer. I didn't send it to you. I haven't sent this to you. That's just my retainer fee. I think that Xavier is the right person to hear this from you, to hear this case. Xavier, I'll send you all the information in email real quick.
All right.
In the evidence that I just grabbed for you.
So do you charge the 3K as well?
Absolutely.
Jesus.
There are other lawyers around if you want to shop around and see if there's one that can do it a bit cheaper.
Hey, but Xavier, I just sent you. I emailed you all the evidence, so you have it.
What's the charge for just like a little advice? You know, a little legal advice.
$300.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I can give you a pack of condoms.
Oh, I don't use condoms. I'm Catholic.
Dr.
Here, you
Cantor.
got this.
Hi
I'm trying to
there. How
get-
can I help you?
I might be.
Hey, Dr. Cantor. Say, I'm looking to get a medical report for a case that I'm working on civilly. I'm a
Sure.
lawyer. My name is Xavier Monroe.
Right.
I have a signed medical release, and I was informed by a doctor that that was not somehow sufficient to get my patient or to get my client's medical records. So
Oh, the process for that hasn't exactly been ironed out yet. I'm planning to bring a proposal to council. It's just kind of in a strange place right now. But I would be happy to discuss it with you. What was the patient?
the patient is one Antov. I'm trying to remember his last name. 1 second here. I got to go with my contracts. Antov Schmidt is his name.
Okay.
What is your state ID? I can shoot you over this so you can look at it real quick.
Sure. It's 2025.
Okay, you should see that medical release in your contracts now, and you can see both of our signatures on it. And this is relating to some treatment that he got after his group sex truck was stolen.
Perfect. This is actually exactly how I want to do medical releases. So it's a great start with that.
Okay, perfect.
Give me a second, Xavier. Thank you. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much for coming by again. You sure you don't want to get paid for today?
No, my pleasure. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well,
No,
thank you so much again. If you need anything, just come on back. Okay. Oh, I will. Of course, I will. I'll let him know. Thank you, Justin. You have a good one. Sorry about that. Let me see again. Yeah, that's actually something I want to incorporate. So this is good.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, have you continued?
I guess. I mean, we don't have HIPAA or anything like that, so maybe they're trying to do something
That
like
part
that.
wouldn't know too much of, but it's got the date, which is the big thing I need. Let me find the report here.
Perfect.
Every day and how now you're scared of elevators and shit like that, so you actually can get pain and suffering money.
Oh, that's smart.
You see a therapist literally every single day. Get it. Get. If you're having issues walking and you can't wear your favorite shoes, get medical doctor's notes. Like
Okay.
literally
Yeah,
continuously,
I'm
like,
fine
once a
with
week
just
or
sending
so
you
for
a
a
report
couple
for
of
this. This
weeks.
fills all my
And you
requirements.
should be good
It
to go. And
honestly
yeah,
might
maybe
have
we
just
can get
been you
upwards of
spoke to a doctor
25K.
who
No, I don't think that you're gonna get
hasn't been
one
trained on
client
this
because
yet and just
Okay.
wasn't comfortable enough to do it. But
Fair
that
enough.
is fine with me.
Outstanding.
What's your email?
My email, I'll just text it to you if that's all right.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
send
that
it
is
over to you.
perfectly fine.
And then, yeah, if you can just send that over, that'd be great. Thank you so much, Doctor.
Absolutely, I can. Of course, happy to help.
Appreciate it, Dr. Cantor. Thank you.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good one. Bye.
Have them send it to you.
This is good.
Yeah.
Good advice.
I hope you feel like you got your money's worth. May I receive my money's now? There's an ATM inside.
Oh, there is.
I have
Yeah.
cash.
Okay. Yeah, there's an ATM inside. Leaving without paying is a crime, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
You know I hate civil cases, right?
What?
Yeah, I fucking hate civil cases.
I love civil cases. I didn't know you hate them.
I prefer criminal. Like, okay, like the one against the police department. I'm passionate about that one. I like that shit. You know, when there's like a, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. If it feels like a crusade for actual justice, I'm into it. Cool.
I don't like where the money's at then, Xavier. God, there's so much money to be had on civil cases.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not here to just make money. I don't really give a shit. I mean, I have all this money that I don't have anything to spend it on right now anyway, you know? Like I have like, by the way,
Did you loan me more money?
I mean,
you go,
yeah, of
sweetheart.
course I
Thank
could have.
you for
I
the
might end up being
advice.
slightly short of the amount after tax because I didn't calculate that, Xavier. So,
Uh-huh.
oh, thank you, madam.
Of course,
Oh, you
darling.
paid
Thank
for
you
your
for the
friend too.
help.
You're a sweetheart. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
of course.
Hey, whenever you would you be free sometime this weekend to work on that business proposal?
Yeah, of course. I would love
Okay,
to.
let's set up something for Saturday. How's that sound?
Perfect. Here was
Okay,
my other thing.
around this time.
The podcast people, they want to talk to me about it, so that's why I was just rushing to talk to you about it, because I want to make sure I have like all my ducks in a row.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, the podcast people are great. Max and I did a podcast.
I know, it was lovely. I listened to it.
Oh, I haven't even listened to that. I need to listen to that.
Oh my god, you better get a copy, honey.
Oh my
A
god.
copy of the tape? I have it.
Do you have one?
No, not
You know I'm their
Audrey
lawyer, right?
now.
You know what? I might actually have this copy here in. Okay, hold on. I think I do have a copy. I need to
Oh,
just.
okay.
I'm gonna go listen to this. Okay.
Yeah, you should go listen to that.
Hey,
It's pretty
Xavier,
good.
I need to talk to you.
I'm
maybe
gonna avoid everyone
tomorrow.
for a moment.
You know,
Thank you, lass.
of
I love
course,
you.
thank you.
You're
Mwah.
amazing. Do you know that?
Oh,
Mwah.
you're amazing. Mwah.
Goes French style, kiss you side on either side of your face. Mwah. Mwah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
We need to contact you because my friend Chucky, my man, he's doing a loan business. So, yeah, did
I've
he
been
talk
trying
to you
to.
already?
He, I think we talked like 5 days ago or something.
Okay.
And then he's
yeah.
never reached out to me, so I don't know
I
that I
think
have
he's
his.
just on a pause right now.
Okay.
Until, because he has like 40K out on a loan, but then once we do another one, I think he wants to like make sure you're the person.
So I have a loan template essentially that I will give you guys and you guys can use. He does have to pay for that, but I can give you that and get all that to you, and it comes with just essentially some things that you have to replace as far as like how often they have to pay, et cetera, what happens. And I've used it for a couple of different folks that are doing loans right now. The thing that I would caution you guys about is you don't want to have your loans be, what would be considered predatory.
That's the one he uses. Did you see that?
Yes, I remember seeing this. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, so this is not good enough in my opinion.
That's what we thought. That's why we wanted to reach out.
So mine will cover all of it. The other thing is if you have an active loan out right now, technically that loan needs to be reviewed and signed by an attorney, or it will be, if it goes to court, it will be deemed essentially an illegal contract.
Totally perfect. All right.
So
thank you so much. I will relay all that to him and make sure he reaches out. All right?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm usually around quite a bit, so he shouldn't have a problem getting a hold of me.
Thank you, Xavier. I appreciate
No problem.
you.
You take care now.
Mwah.
Bye-bye. All right. How was everybody doing today? All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, everything needs a new law. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that's really not complete in the current penal code, the way that it's set up. So, I mean, it's something that we'll work out in character and we'll get it all squared away. It'll be cool. I do like that, we're kind of in on the ground floor and we get to participate in some of that and defining the laws for the future and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting to me. So happy I'm streaming. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I've been planning on streaming for a while now, but I was waiting on a new machine to come in and everything, so now we got it. Now we're up and running. All right, so we got here. Monroe.
Hello there, Mr. Monroe. The name's Adrian Archer. I just graduated law school, and I was hoping to speak to you as you're a lawyer to see kind of like what the next steps are for me.
Okay. Sure. So essentially, what you're going to need to do to get your bar license in this particular state is you're going to have to start shadowing some lawyers in town. So, for instance, you can come shadow me. I'm currently at City Hall. If I get any cell reps or anything like that, any bench trials, you're welcome to participate in those. Take notes, show me what you have. Once you've kind of worked with a few different attorneys, they will offer you a letter of recommendation. And that basically will help you get put on a list for your bar license and can help you essentially accelerate to getting that bar license. Currently, it does take quite a while to get your bar license, and the only way to really show that you're serious about it is to just get out there and show up and essentially practice. And you want to be careful because there is laws about practicing without a license, but as long as you have judges' consent to participate in a bench trial, for example, you won't have to worry about any of those kinds of charges.
Okay, understood, sir. So, you said you're down at City Hall?
I am, yes. Yep, I'm out front.
Okay. Is this this shadowing that you speak of? Is that like should I be in like my full suit attire, or is there some kind of dress code?
I mean, if you want people to take you seriously, I would recommend at least dressing business casual. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make my way over to City Hall. I'll make a quick stop at my tailor and get some fitted suits made up for me real quick.
All right.
And I'll see you there. Thank you,
we'll
sir.
Talk soon. Yep. Bye bye. No idea what that guy's name was. Yeah, best in lawyer. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, I've done some RP like this before. I did a lawyer thing in the past, so it's not my first rodeo. This character was very much not meant to be a lawyer. He was definitely meant to be a cop, but I don't know. We just kind of got pushed down this path. Actually, ironically, if any of you guys know who Bonnie is, she was playing a character named Android. And so my character saw some stuff happen to Android and kind of got pushed down the path to being a lawyer because she kind of, I don't know, gave him the quest, you know, if you will. So he accepted it. Now he's a lawyer. But yeah, I tend to play my characters like pretty organically and just let them grow. Whatever happens, happens, you know? Hey, Camo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What's going on with my alerts? Why am I not hearing it? I'm tired of getting Twitch W9s. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't streamed in a long time. I think the last time I streamed, I was playing New World, and I was on the Duranda server, and we used to run a company called Disgraceful Privilege. We were I forgot what they're called. We were purple. And so we I did a bunch of wars and streamed wars and shit like that. I was the governor for the company. It was a good time. New World was fun. By the way, you know, McLovin, you know, you love me pawning that work off on you. You're welcome. Negan. I don't think I've ever met Negan. Is this like a copy of the Walking Dead Negan, or is this a different Negan? Well, perhaps one day I will meet Negan. Worse than Negan from The Walking Dead? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have some characters like that. I haven't really had, I mean, I guess I had the chance to, but I just really haven't gone ahead and played any characters other than my lawyer. Really, the main character I've been playing. I did my hillbilly for a couple days, but yeah, that was about it. Feels like there's chases everywhere. Perma half of the loss. Those are nice people. Why would you have to do that? Oh, that's the problem. They're not badass enough. They're not mean enough for you. Oh, okay. I think occasionally met one person in the Lost, I believe. Reed, as in Reed Dankleaf? Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you know, just a little bit about me, for those that don't know, but I wasn't around. I only started playing a NoPixel in December, so as far as, you know, a couple years ago, I definitely watched some like Buddha videos or some Sob videos or things like that, and I knew who they were, but I was, 6 years ago, I was running my own GTA RP community. And then after I got burnt out on that and decided not to do that anymore, I started doing a lot of Atlas RP. And then after Atlas RP, I went and I did Conan RP. And so I'm only just coming back to GTA RP in December. So I don't, all these stories and things that have happened in the history and the lore of the server, if you will. I don't necessarily have all that context. Yeah, I mean, my characters learned a ton. So it's been quite a, an adventure for me because I don't know everything, and so I have to hear about everything. And I'm not the type to go read like the wiki or something and know what happened or something like that. So Atlas has potential, but shit platform. I mean, it's not any worse than Ark was, I don't think. The reality is it was a lot of fun. I think the biggest problem about Atlas was like you had to spend so much time because so much of your time was spent traveling. That, like, for instance, if your boys didn't grab you and throw you on the boat before they left, you kind of had to wait for them to come back, because there was no good way to know where they were or how to get a hold of them or anything like that, right? So it was one of those things where you had to load up a bunch of sleepers on a boat and then hope the boat doesn't sink, but I did a lot of solo stuff. I actually played a guy named Mitchell Lawrence on Darkside RP, and he was known as the Mailman, and he caused a huge war between the pirates and the Navy. It was a lot of fun when I was playing on Atlas. Darkside RP was a good time. Really liked a lot of the folks that were making content over there. It was good times. Bringing back memories. Wonder. Oh boy. Condom didn't help. Wasn't good enough. We were actually gifted a couple condoms, but I don't know where they went. They've gone missing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where people are getting them from. Trips recommended the loss not to stream because they thought. Really? I mean, is it like a violation of TOS or what? You guys torture somebody? What happened? You got some splaining to do, Lucy. Too realistic. Interesting. Mocking terrorist recruitment? I mean, I suppose that's a touchy subject in general. Just, you know, the times, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, there was, when we played Conan, like, we got into some dark shit. Like, there was, like, you know, like, degloving people and, like some actual, like, torture type roleplay type shit. And, as far as I know, nobody ever got banned for it, and it didn't get anybody in streaming on Twitch in trouble. So, it's hard to say where the boundaries for some of that are, but, yeah, you gotta be careful with it for sure.
It really feels like I'm kind of like Jesus and like I'm walking on water.
Oh, that's way worse than what I thought.
Oh, that guy's got some extra budget issues. The War of Sandy Shores. I've not heard anything in character about the War of Sandy Shores, and I don't really know anything outside of my character about the War of Sandy Shores, so that's a bit of a mystery to me. Mm-hmm. Actually, that's a good question. Do you guys think they'll ever bring back a second server? I don't know when. I don't know how long they've only had one server for, but.
Howdy.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Oh, doing well. Anything I can help you all with?
Oh, we are fine. Yeah, we're good. Thank you,
Okay.
though.
Hey, no
We
problem.
just gave someone a ride. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Hello.
Alrighty. So, how do I just give the cash to you, or do I have to go
Yes.
purchase
yes,
this?
Yeah. Just but I promise you, this is not a scam. If you look up Riz Rivals on Twitter, it is an actual thing.
Okay.
Mhm.
There's not like a third party that I have to buy this through.
Well, I am the third party.
Okay.
I work for
But
Mickey Sinclair.
Okay, but it's so you're taking the money for you, correct?
No,
to
I
vote
will
for
be
you.
depositing it to the bank account.
Right. But it's in
Yeah.
place of a vote for you, correct?
Oh yes, in place for a vote,
Okay.
for a vote for me. Yes. Yes, sir.
Riz Rivals, huh?
Would you be interested to send a crush before Valentine's Day comes around?
I
mean, it is
already sent
great.
my 10.
You 10? To whom did you send it to? Also, thank you so much,
Yes,
Mr.
Miss
Arthur.
Winter.
Thank
Do
you.
you mind if I get your number, Miss Winters?
Oh yes, of course. My name is on the yellow pages. Winter Season, Bahama Mamas, Riz Rivals. There you go.
Awesome. I'll shoot you a text. Does that work for you?
That definitely works out. Thank you.
Let's see. I sent one to Talia, Swan, Sammy, Sooty, Turgle, Avery Stone, Kid Archer, Amori Grimm, Leah Strong, and Idol. Those are my 10.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for your kindness.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
Gotta write that shit down. I'll never remember otherwise.
I do have a question. Are you a lawyer or?
I am a lawyer. Yes.
A lawyer. All right. I do have a question.
Sure.
So, basically, and obviously, right? We Thank you so much for the message. I will be saving your number, Mr. Archer. Thank you.
No worries, ma'am.
Advocate for law. Thank you. All right. You have a great day.
Soon TM,
Soon
ma'am.
TM. Soon TM. All right. Great. Well, sir, can I have? Oh, sorry. You can take that if you need.
Oh, that's fine. I'll call him back. What can I help you with?
Okay, great. Yeah. So basically, I know that as of the moment, no one is allowed to like basically claim a state-owned business such as Bahama Mamas, right?
Correct.
Exactly. And we don't really have like a set date on when we can apply for business licenses or like try to apply for, you know, acquiring these state-owned businesses, right?
Well, Bahama Mama specifically wouldn't be a state-owned business, but I think you just mean like the property that the state currently owns.
Yeah,
what
the
I think
property.
you're trying to
Yes,
say.
yes.
Yeah, no, none of that's been defined. None of that's been provided to the public. The only thing that we do know about businesses currently, there's a couple things. One is that any kind of work is considered at will, meaning that you can be fired for anything at any point in time, with the exception of if you are creating a labor union, you cannot be fired just for trying to create a union. Beyond that, the only thing that we really know is that you will not be able to have any felonies. If you are a felon, you will not be able to own a business. Those are the only things that have really been pretty solidly confirmed. Everything else will come out as the city council continues to meet and provides new legislation and the opening of the commerce department and everything like that.
Amazing. Cool. I do have another question though. So
Sure.
I have heard that by the way, I do have like I guess you could say like a rival or a competition who wants to own it as well. And I have heard that they have been going around trying to get signatures, you know, some kind of petition, to basically show the mayor's office that a lot of people are in support of her owning it. Does that weigh into any kind of, you know, owning the business in the future?
I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, certainly if you're able to prove that, you know, you can establish business and do business in that, you know, operate onto that location and make a profit and do things like that. I mean, certainly all of that would help. But, you know, it's important to remember that actually trying to attempt to operate a business currently could potentially be seen as fraud. There hasn't been anybody charged for it at this point in time, but you know, it's always possible that it could happen because technically, you know, there is no entity that exists in the state's eyes for, you know, any sort of privately owned business. The only businesses that exist in the state's eyes are going to be the state-owned and operated businesses such as Senior Buns, Group Sex, so on and so forth, right? I'm not going to go through the whole list of them, but I think you get the point.
Okay.
So, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to establish that you can do business out of that location. You can make that location profitable. To be honest with you, the purchasing of a property like that, I would have to guess, is going to be highly expensive. So the best thing that you could do to prepare for that would be to get as much capital together as possible so that when the door is open for making such a purchase, you actually have somewhere in the ballpark of the type of capital that you're going to need to open that business.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sounds great. Sounds great. So, there's no problem at all for us to hold events in Bahama Mamas. It's just that we shouldn't be claiming ourselves to be like the actual management of
Correct.
Bahama Mamas.
Yes, you
Is
can't
that
say
correct? Okay.
we own Bahama Mamas and welcome to our Bahama Mamas events. You can say, hey, my name is so and so, and I didn't even catch your name if I'm being honest with you, but my name is so
My
and
name
so.
is Winter. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, go ahead.
My name is Winter. Nice to meet you.
Winter. Oh, okay. What was your last name? Sorry.
Season.
Winter Season. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Winter.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, so I mean, you can go into Bahama Mamas and you can say, "Hey, I'm Winter, and you know, this is my event, and here's what we're doing, so on and so forth. You know, have a great time or whatever." And that's no problem as far as I'm aware. I've never seen any events at the Liquid Library or Bahama Mamas or any other bar, for that matter, shut down for any sort of reason. I don't know if certain people are trying to claim that they own those properties. I haven't really seen that for myself yet, but certainly I would recommend or advise against that. But hosting an event there and showing that you're able to produce revenue and bring money in and essentially pay for the establishment, I don't think that's bad at all.
Okay. Okay, great. Sounds great. Amazing. Yeah, that's basically all that I need to know right
Sure.
now, but I think is it okay if I get your number? So that,
Absolutely.
just in case in the future, because I've made a lot of like business proposals for people so far in the city. I've made like more than 11 or whatever.
Oh,
And
wow.
I do want to be able to like reach out to lawyers who are, who really know the ins and outs of like, business and stuff, like especially with like the mayor's office and everything, like what needs to be in a business proposal, what are your requirements, and etc. So like, yeah, obviously I want to be like up to date with things.
Absolutely. My
What
number's
is
in the
your
yellow
name?
pages. My name is Xavier Monroe.
Oh, it's Xavier.
Mhm.
Xavier, do you remember me?
Winter. It sounds familiar, but I'm struggling to
We were
place
on
it.
the phone to each other that
Oh
one
my
time, and I was
God.
like crying.
You were. Oh, I definitely remember this. You were in tears, and you had called my friend Matya. I got your number.
Yeah.
I called you back, and I tried to cheer you up.
Yeah, and I pretended to be his long lost friend from high school.
Yeah. Did my cheering you up work?
It did work actually. 'Cause
Oh,
I
that's
was
great.
walking around by myself at at Legion Square Park, and I was singing "Gotta Go My Own Way" from High School Musical.
Could you maybe do a quick rendition? I don't remember if I remember the song.
Gotta say what's on my mind. Something about us doesn't seem right these days. Life keeps getting in the way. No matter we try, somehow the plan it always rearranged. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of a singer. I'm Filipino.
Oh, wow. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Thank
Oh,
you,
well,
thank you, thank you.
wow.
Anyways,
Okay.
yeah, I'll save your. I don't think I
Yeah.
was able to save your number.
Oh, that's all right.
Um.
Maybe shoot me a text so I can put you in my phone as well.
Okay. There you go. Oh. All right. Did you?
I got it. Thank you.
Amazing. All right. Thank you so much, Xavier. I appreciate your
Crying
time.
girl
I
for
will be
months.
reaching out. Yeah,
Sorry.
I will be reaching out more often. Okay.
Okay, outstanding. I look forward to talking with you more, Winter. Take care.
Thank you. You take
Bye-bye.
care as well.
Oh, Mr. Xavier.
Hello there.
It is Adrian. We spoke on the phone.
Oh, okay. What was your name again?
Adrian Archer, sir.
Adrian Archer. Any relation to Kit?
No, sir. I'm an only child.
Oh, that's too bad. That'd have been more entertaining. All right. Yeah, just shadow and listen and learn, and let me know if you have questions.
Alrighty.
Take lots of notes. I'll be quizzing you later.
Okay.
You can learn playing Larry. You think easy. I appreciate that. Xavier's got wrist too. I mean, he does what he can. I mean, he's definitely a dick. He has his moments for sure. Xavier managed to get me priority on the server as well. I totally didn't expect it, but it just kind of happened one day. I think I'd been playing him for probably just about a month when it happened, but yeah, it was great. And now I have lawyer queue as well, so it helps. Some of it isn't necessarily Xavier being a dick, but more like him treating, some of the legal aids and the up and comers the way he was treated when he was trying to come up. Helps build character. That hazing that you get when you want to be a new lawyer.
So, sir, do you have a primary focus?
Primary focus? I would say I tend to be more on the criminal defense side of things. Getting a little bit into prosecution. I've got a couple civil cases, but I tend to mostly dabble in, you know, the criminal side.
Understood. Understood.
How you doing, Alex?
I'm doing quite all right, man.
Oh, wait, what the hell happened to you the other day? I don't think I heard anything about it other than what you texted me.
Oh,
give me the rundown.
Yeah, so I was just walking and actually, you told me to stay around the courthouse because something big was about to happen.
Yeah, it
And
did.
so I went from here. I needed to go get food, so I went towards the hospital because I was feeling quite ill. And when I basically got to the hospital, a dude hopped out of a car. 2 dudes hopped out of a car, pulled up with a wrench and a knife, and told me to hop in their car. They're gonna gut me. And you know, I like my internal organs staying in my body, so I hopped in the car, and then they took me to a few different places. And then we went to the laundromat, and then they fucking put the knife to my throat.
Oh,
and
no.
The cops came. Cornwood held okay, this is the wild part, right? They had a gun, right? Because they're some hardcore criminals. I guess they had a gun, and Cornwood took his gun out and put the the lady officer at gunpoint.
What?
Let me show you.
He took another cop hostage.
You're telling me Cornwood took a cop hostage? I'm so confused right now.
I just need to give me. I would love to show you how this went down. But he basically went behind her, put his arm around her throat, like his left arm, and then held the gun to her head.
What?
I swear upon the Lord.
No way.
Yes.
What happened?
Hold on one second. Adrian, this is Siobhan. Siobhan, this is Adrian in the pink over here.
Meet you, Adrian.
Oh, Mr. Vaughn.
He wants to
How
be
are
a
you doing
lawyer.
this evening?
I'm great. Thanks for asking.
Okay, so back to Cornwood putting a gun to a cop's head. Explain to me exactly how this happened now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that happened. I'm inside the laundromat. I'm talking to the dude that has the knife to my throat. He was actually pretty cool. We talked about Kanye.
Oh, damn.
Ew.
Yeah, but basically, he likes Yeezus, the album, and I think Yeezus is kind of garbage.
Okay, College
And-
Dropout was definitely the best Kanye album, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I told him. I told him. I said I
On Dead
only like
Stereo.
old Kanye, and he was mad at me because I said that Yeezus was trash. But we found some middle ground on the new album because I don't really like Ty Dolla $ign, and Ty Dolla $ign on that album is basically just French Montana on every song. Anyway, besides me and the dude who had the knife to my throat, all these other motherfuckers started breaking into these laundry machines, right? Crack them open.
Yeah.
And then there was Cornwood asked for chips, which I don't know why they gave him chips from the vending machine, because then they probably got their fingerprints on them. I thought that was dumb of them to do. But yeah, I don't know. And then I got let go. I gave a statement, and I got handcuffed and
Food.
searched.
Hey, do any of you guys need food? I'm gonna go get
Wait
food.
a
Do you need
second.
anything?
Oh, I could use
Holy
some,
shit.
man.
Okay,
I
I'll
thought you
get
were
it. I'll
able to
grab
spare.
Yeah, I'll get some.
Oh, fuck. Wait, Alex.
I'll be honest, sir.
Come here real quick.
It doesn't sound like a very clean operation that was going on there.
You just stand right there. Hold on. Alex, come here. Did the guy who had you at knife point sound like, hey, what's up, guys? You know, like maybe
You give me more than that.
like a Middle Eastern type accent, maybe like it goes by Patar, one arm.
No. I know Patar. It wasn't Patar. It was a African American man.
Okay.
He had curlier hair shooting out of my.
I was just worried that I was the defense lawyer for one of the people, but okay, all right. Because I don't want to get some like intimidation or witness tampering or.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no, it for sure was not Patar. He had.
Okay, good. All right, good. We're good then. We're good.
Okay, cool.
Joint specialist. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, yeah. Keep going with your story. Anyways.
Yeah, and then I got handcuffed and searched, and then I got questioned by an officer Aziz.
Oh yeah, Aziz is good
and
shit.
Then me and Aziz talked about Kanye. Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. It was fucking scary. And then I waited out here, and then Captain Slacks kept coming out here and then in there because that was your situation that I don't know anything about.
Yep. He pissed off a judge because he hung up on a judge, so he got summoned.
I did hear that. I heard that part when I was at the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah.
And then Slacks, he actually fell, like tripped over himself. It was really funny, but I was having some sad boy moments in the corner, and he came and talked to me, gave me food, and said that if I ever need anything to call him.
I feel really bad that I wasn't able to come help you in that moment, but it was a very important moment for the Murphy Braun case.
No, you're good. It was mostly I was feeling quite ill because I got to the hospital, but I never got to see a doctor. And then I was also like starving, like completely, and I had no car, and the police officers left me on the scene.
Oh wow!
You sound like you're really down bad there, sir.
Yeah, it wasn't a good time, but you know, I don't know. I eventually
Would you
got to the
consider it a
hospital.
bad time?
You know, the dude with the gun was scary, and he was not very nice. But the guy that actually had me at knife point, I think that in a different life we could have been friends.
Huh? That's fair enough.
What's that syndrome when you start
Stockholm
syndrome?
Yeah. You feel like you have a case of that, sir?
I don't think I was kept hostage long enough for that. I think that we both have similar music tastes, and that's basically all you need to be my friend.
But he was trying to tell you that Yeezus was a good album.
Yeah, but we also did agree that Kanye's old music was his best music. So
Okay.
we found middle ground.
All right, that's fair enough. That I can.
Looks like you guys are already starting to compromise. You're halfway there.
I think they made a song about that.
I don't know. It sounds like an old person song. Bon
Damn.
Jovi? Is it Bon Jovi?
It is
Yeah.
actually Bon Jovi. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I believe you would be living on a prayer there, sir.
Yeah.
Yep. Other than that, the train conductor, he didn't hate me as much as he usually does. So that's
there you go.
I'm just glad to be around, man. I'm having a good day.
You know what? Sometimes that's all you can be thankful for is the fact that you're not dead and or a current hostage.
Yep. Listen, LeBron could take me hostage again.
You're gonna name drop the man?
Well, I mean, LeBron's probably not his real name, but he said his name was LeBron. So if LeBron's his real name,
I'm actually gonna
he's
check
really
right now.
Dumb. He's really dumb if his name is actually LeBron.
How do you spell LeBron?
LeBron.
Yeah, okay, no. It's no LeBron.
Yeah.
That's
okay, I didn't
unfortunate.
think so.
That would have been hilarious, actually.
Did he say like his name was like LeBron James?
No, he specifically said not the mega star LeBron James, just a different LeBron.
Okay.
That being said, I know where he lives. So,
Oh, that's kind of weird. Why do you know where he lives?
well, because I was sitting shotgun in the car when they had me hostage.
Wait. say
You
that
didn't
again?
feel like sharing that information with anyone, sir?
How many one-eyed, curly-haired paralegals do you know?
You know, sir, you have a point.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize you were one-eyed.
Neither did I, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I have a glass eye in there sometimes, but also some things don't really agree with my eyes, like smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
But without cigarettes away. That being
You know-
said, yeah, I didn't. I mean, shit. You got stabbed how many times last week? 3, 4.
3. No.
Yeah, you can miss me with that. If I'm not getting specifically asked a question, I'm omitting information.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get. I mean, as I said, they had a gun, man.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, look, the reality is if what you're about to say is going to cost you your life, you know what? Probably don't say it.
Yep, that's how I felt. So I wasn't gonna tell them, what street they lived on or nothing. I don't know the exact house. I know. I mean, I could visually go to it, but I don't know the house number or nothing. Also, not to mention what happened with basically all the lawyers.
Everyone I returned with.
With what?
You've returned with food.
Here's to we're having a pizza party.
Oh
Oh.
my goodness. Pizza parties are my favorite kind of, well, second favorite kind of party.
Here's a
Oh,
pizza
yeah.
for you.
Thank you.
For you, Xavier.
Oh,
Pizza
thank
party.
you. I
Pizza party
appreciate
for
it.
everyone.
I appreciate that. I'm going flat broke.
Is that how, not judging or anything, man, but is that how you normally eat food?
She's a loud eater, yeah.
You really don't want to see me unhinge my jaw like a snake and eat a glizzy in a single bite. You would prefer that, trust me. Ask Xavier, he's seen it before.
A glizzy, man?
I'm not here to ask
Like a hot dog.
You don't know what a glizzy
Oh,
is?
Carl.
On.
I just wanted to make sure.
You better culture yourself. You're gonna end up getting stabbed. Everyone loses their show when Mortimer says he's a butler. Yeah, I can see that. Cornwood's always farming DNA.
Wow, you are. You really know how to chug there, man.
Yeah, you just gotta open up your throat.
Yeah, you remind me of me in my undergrad days.
Oh, beer, King's Cup? Anyone?
I've had King's Cup.
I'm more of a beer die kind of guy.
King's Cup, you can
No.
play with beer. Or mixed drinks if you nasty.
I like Rage Cage more personally.
Isn't that the same thing?
They're different. Let me say, what about that Finley case? Has anything been said about that?
Finley. You're gonna have to remind me more than that.
EMS, they instead of putting out
Oh.
warrants, we had to go straight to docket.
There was a development on that. That guy's no longer EMS.
Oh. So is there a warrant out for him?
I have to
or
go
what?
be in my head for a moment. I'll be right back.
She really has the zoomies there.
I don't know what's going on.
So if he's no longer EMS, is he being just charged as a civilian, and there needs to be a warrant, or what?
We're not sure exactly because when the case was filed, he was EMS. So I think we're waiting on a judge to rule whether or not it needs to be a warrant or how they want to proceed with that.
Surely he's not covered by any government, like, rules if he's no longer an employee.
Well, even if he was covered by them, they don't protect you from committing crimes.
Well, I know, but that's what I meant more so the process. I feel like
Yeah.
if you're no longer employed.
I don't
process
think he would be, but I want to be honest. I don't know exactly how the warrants work because I think PD can issue warrants without a judge. But the fact that they've already put it on the docket makes me think that they might need to wait for that to be resolved.
Well, don't they have to write up a warrant and it has to go to a judge, and the judge needs to find the merit and the no?
Only for extending warrants. Initial warrants are allowed to be written by PD command, I believe, or at least signed by PD command.
Oh, like Mr. Slacks could sign off on a warrant?
I believe so. I believe that's correct. Yes.
Is that not? That's wild.
Not a search warrant. A search warrant requires a judge's signature.
Okay.
But an arrest warrant does not.
Okay, that makes more sense then. I was going to say a search warrant without a judge's signature.
A search warrant without a judge's signature is going to get thrown out pretty quick.
Yeah.
But as far as I understand, an arrest warrant doesn't necessarily have to have a judge's signature. Again, I'm not 100%. A lot of this, I've not ever seen it brought up in court. So I'm not 100% sure.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I have spent all my money on a rental car, so I think I'm gonna at some point need to go work some type of job. Maybe just Goober or something.
Gonna have to go be a buns, huh?
Dude, it's I was able to survive long enough, but with the issues with my head hurting around the city, running is, sometimes I find a bike, someone says, "Hey, you can borrow my bike, Alex." I'm like, "Oh, thank you," but man, running back and forth between places is getting a little too difficult.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's a shame you can't get like a more consistent bike.
I just heard more consistent.
Oh, bike. You know.
Yeah, I
bike.
really wish I could just buy a bike. Like if I could buy a bike for like 2-3 grand, I'd save up for it and my life would be easier. Maybe even like a skateboard. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
But,
Yeah.
Are you trying to be a skater boy, sir?
Trying?
Oh, I mean, are you a skater boy?
Are you not? You've never skateboarded?
Oh, I normally say see you later when I run around skaters. To be honest.
Oh,
What do you mean you
God.
Run, like you run past them?
Later, skater.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a really bad joke.
Yeah, no. Back in the day, I used to be quite the skateboarder.
I wasn't sure if he was going with the Avril Lavigne thing or.
That was all. That was the intent there, sir. I'm glad you were picking up what I was putting
okay.
I mean, I think I understood it. I just didn't find it particularly funny. No offense.
Have you ever seen My Cousin Vinny?
You're not talking to me, are you?
No, I'm talking to him.
Okay.
Oh, I can't say that I have, sir.
Perfect. All right, you have homework now. Go watch My Cousin Vinny and write me a book report on it. That's right. I asked for a book report on a movie. Make it happen.
Would you like this in like MLA format, or what kind of format are we looking at here, sir?
It better be damn good. Go get yourself a notebook from the store. Write it all up. Bring me your book report.
Okay. Is there a due date on this by chance, sir?
The 15th.
I had 2 days to do mine.
And I'm not looking for excuses. I'm just looking for results.
Understood, sir. Honestly, there's only 2 things in this world, and it's either winning or not winning. So.
That's right. Don't be a not winner.
Exactly. So, how are you normally juggling quite a few cases, sir? Or what's a day in the life of Mr. Monroe look like?
Let's see. I currently have. Give me a second. As far as civil cases go, I have 3 that I'm working on right now. Criminal cases, probably 1, 2. Probably 4 criminal cases right now. So, and then, you know, I get a couple of cell reps a day. I did a bench trial today. I did a bench trial yesterday. I won both of those. So yeah, it just depends on the day, honestly. But I'm pretty good at, you know, not taking on more than I want. Like somebody tried bringing me a civil case earlier today and I just turned it down and I didn't want to.
Do you mind me asking what they approached you with?
I mean, it was just, they wanted to sue the state.
Oh, okay. Was it just like a frivolous case that was gonna be
I don't think it's
launched?
frivolous per se. It wasn't. I don't particularly give a shit about civil cases. I'm not in this job for the money. I'm in it for the change that I can affect. So when it's just a pure money case, I don't really care. I don't give a shit about that. That's not what's important. Making change in the system and making change in people's lives are what's important to me. And I guess you could argue, well, getting somebody a bunch of money makes a change in their life, but it's just not that interesting or appealing to me.
Okay. So you're all about making the world a better place, yeah?
I'm not trying to sound like a hero from a bad movie, but yeah, sure.
Oh, I see how it is, sir. You seem very humble.
Very humble, huh?
Xavier, do you know anybody that sells computer parts?
I want to say yes. I think so. I'd have to check with her.
Because I feel like, or do I know this person?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Actually,
No. Do we have a sell rep with them?
no. Pink car.
Okay.
Do you know who was in the pink car?
The station wagon.
Well, it was a baller, I think, but pink baller. The day we got stabbed.
Oh yeah. Your person. I know of
Yeah.
them. I don't know them.
Okay, yeah. I think she does.
Interesting. I have somebody that I know that's looking for a CPU, and they've been looking for like 4 days now.
I'll check
So
with
if
her.
you know anybody.
Yeah, she might be awake after the storm. I'll
Okay.
check with her.
It's that, or I need to find someone who sells materials.
Hello, Officer Stone.
Guys, quick question. Do you know where you pay your bills inside?
Follow
Third
me,
floor?
ma'am. I'll take you up there.
Okay, I thought it was the third floor, but I couldn't find it up
No,
there.
he lied to you. It's the 4th floor.
Oh, well, I don't know which floor it is up the stairs, but
That's all right. How are you doing?
okay. How are you?
Good. I haven't seen you since you got injured the other day.
Yeah. I'm good now, though.
Good.
How have you been?
Oh, doing all right. Doing all right. We had well, yeah, I don't know. That whole situation was rather interesting.
Yeah, you look nice in a suit, by the way.
Oh,
but,
thank you. I appreciate that.
yeah. You do anything for Valentine's Day tomorrow?
No big plans yet. No. Not too sure what's going on. I think there's some sort of like some party over at Bahama Mama's or something. I might go to that. What do you got planned for Valentine's Day?
I've got a date at night, but during the
Oh.
day, I'll probably just be working. So.
Oh, there you go. Who's your date with?
Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
I don't think
She's
I
a
know her.
doctor.
Oh. Police officer and a doctor. There you go.
She's way. Oh, this is way upstairs. Yeah, I didn't make it this far. I just
Mhm.
stopped on this floor. That'd be why.
No worries.
I'm
Yeah,
getting a
so
call.
right at the front desk right there, you should be
Yeah,
able
thank you
to
so much.
take care of it.
Hi, this is Avery. How can I help you? Did I call? So- How long ago? I'm. No. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Mr. Dan, apologies. We were seeing your Twitters. My name's Officer Avery. A lot happened since then. Are you okay? Are you being held hostage? Yeah. Are you good? That's all I wanted to know. Do you need PD assistance, sir? No, Do you need PD assistance? I mean, are you trapped inside that apartment? Are you free to leave? I mean, I know you were holding a wrench, so. There's a picture on Twitter. Wait, I don't care about your wrench, sir. I just want to make sure you're okay. There's a woman there, and they said you were in an apartment. And they were listing it. I'm just doing a welfare check. Yes. Yeah. Okay, Liz, you seem that's okay. If you need our help, let us know. But you have a good one, sir. Bye. Yeah, it's 140. Yeah. Avery Stone. Yeah, have a good one.
That
Sorry
sounds
about
exciting.
that. I totally forgot I called him. I was like, so I don't know if you've been watching Twitter, but like Dingle, all the tweets about him, like in the apartment, and they're like, he's in this room. I need proof of his life or whatever. I was like, I just want to check, make sure he was fine. I figured he was, but
What is this?
they're like, he's in apartment 1108, and I was like, he's missing. Anyway, yeah, he seemed fine and something. Anyway, thank you for bringing me up here. You said just through here?
Right at the front desk there. You should be able to take care of it.
Dude, I'm such a potato head. I have fish brain. I was like, why? I called you? What? Like, you moved on with my life?
Jeez.
And then I called Shaban since then. I was like, this isn't Shaban's number. I did. I paid it. I paid my bills.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nailed it. How often do you get bills? Is it once a week or once a
I
month?
have no idea. I've only ever gotten one.
Ah.
I moved here since
I guess
December.
I'll find out.
I have no clue how that works. Well, good luck on your date tomorrow.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm sure Sammy and I will do something. I'm just not sure what we're doing.
I was supposed to just asking to see if you were seeing anybody or like going on a first date or anything, but
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm seeing Sammy. We've been dating for a while now.
oh, I totally forgot. I knew that.
Yeah, I thought you knew
don't know
that.
why.
That's why I was. Yeah, I just don't.
I did.
I just don't know
and
if we
then
have anything
yeah.
planned for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. I knew and then I forgot. I'm really bad with. Dude, Sammy tells me that all the time too.
Yeah, Sammy thinks pretty highly of you. It sounds like. Talks a lot about when he used to be a ranger and.
I mean, I'm hoping to start the Rangers back up, dude. Anything to get out of the city cop, you know.
You don't
I
like
love
being
the
a city
county,
cop?
man. I don't mind it. I just, you know, I
Not your thing.
I enjoy the outdoors. Enjoy cruising up, you know, on the mountain.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Stop running.
Do they usually listen?
Yeah. Until they get past the the staircase and then they take off.
And then run back down?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, nobody goes all the way up to third floor without running, but
No. Hey, how's it going?
Xavier, can I talk to you in private for a moment?
yeah.
Hello, Mom.
Give me a second here.
Bye, Xavier. Thank you.
Take care, Officer Stone.
So,
up?
I've known you for a little bit.
Yeah.
So basically, before, this is a rough city. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? How do let me articulate this in a way. I've done things that I would say I'm not very proud of.
I think we all have.
That I have not done for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, one of those people has contacted me, like a contact that I had about things that I'm not particularly proud of. I basically told him like, hey, I don't do that shit. I have my life in order. I'm trying to become a lawyer. Yada yada. Good, the guy took it very well, but he asked me if I'd won any cases. Told him I was just paralegal, but I told him how good you are. And he wanted me to give you his number because he might want to use you and he wanted to talk to you. And I just wanted you to hear from me instead of him, potentially, about maybe a slightly devious past, potentially.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I just want to let you know. I want to be upfront about that.
I appreciate
before you he tells you something. To be honest, there's not much he can say because I've never done anything with him. But in case he was trying to drop truth bombs on you. But I was just going to send you his number because, the people that live down El Barrio?
Mm-hmm.
The yellow people?
Vagos, yeah.
Yeah. He's part of them. So I don't know, maybe
Neighborhood.
there's some, maybe some.
I represented one of the
Southside-
Vagos the other day.
Oh, cool. Well, he wants to talk to you. Maybe they want you to be like.
What's
their
the ranger
sole
meeting?
Representation or something. Yeah, he wanted me to give you his number so you could call him.
Perfect. Text it to me. Yeah, I represented some Vagos' old lady. I don't remember her name.
Diana?
Nah, she had a weird last name. Something Adams. there's Pixie. Hello, Miss Pixie.
Hello. Yay. So interesting information.
Yes.
About the report. So Tanner is Murphy's therapist. I know they talked a bit when that whole therapy situation was happening.
Yes.
I have yet to hear back from Tanner. He had a severe brain trauma a week and a half ago.
Oh.
Where he doesn't remember the last 5 years of his life. I haven't heard from him since. And he was supposed to have all the notes and writing up all of the stuff. From what I recall, is minimal because that whole situation was a big old shit show because, you know, Siobhan brought, people and it turned into a thing. So my recollection is minimal of what happened. I do know he remembered some things. There was a name he remembered where it happened, where he got kidnapped or shot in the head or whatever. That's all I got. And he seems to think that there was great detail, and he may have told that to Tanner.
Fuck. Okay. And there's no way to get that from Tanner right now.
I've emailed and I'm waiting for a response, but yeah, I don't know. So, who's the judge that's dealing with this?
There isn't one assigned yet.
Oh,
It's
because
an open
I
appeal.
would. Oh,
Okay, let me do this. I'm meeting with Flop later today. It's possible I can get the PD to back down and not even contest this. If I can, we don't need any of that shit.
okay.
So let's just... I don't want to go scaring any judges saying, oh, you know, we lost some evidence, da-da-da-da-da. I don't want to do that yet until, one, we even know if we're going to trial or not.
Okay.
And then, two, if, you know, maybe Tanner gets his memory back before we go to trial and it's not a big deal anyways. So yeah, so I think let's just put that on the back burner for now. I'll explain to Murphy why, and then we'll go from there.
All right. Well, I do have what I have, and it is minimal. It's just a small little blip because, you know, it took 2 seconds to, you know, remember a couple of things, but I don't think it's what he wanted. Like I said, yeah.
I understand. Okay. So let's send me what you have. You have my email, right? I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can send me whatever you have, either email or text. That's fine, whichever way. And then I'll figure out if we even need to worry about getting the rest of it. It may not matter.
Okay. All right.
So.
When are you talking to him?
After the storm.
Okay, I'll probably end up being around too, so if, we can.
Yeah, I'll meet with you afterwards and we can talk about it if.
Yeah,
if there's
because
a
I
major development.
kind of want to find out what's going on and, you know, at least.
Well, basically, just to give you an idea, and this isn't hidden information or anything, it's all up on the public docket. There was an interview that happened with the person who actually did this and set up Murphy.
Yeah.
And that was an interrogation that the police recorded a couple of days ago, and they have yet to produce it. But it essentially exonerates Murphy of all charges. So I don't know that we even need this to get him out of the
I mean,
charge.
logically, if somebody confesses to that, then.
Correct.
I mean,
yeah, the problem is there's a statute of limitations, and so that person who confessed can't be charged. And so the police are upset about that. So we're working through that right now.
well, I mean, that just sets a precedence for going forward.
Correct.
We're
It's
all
a them problem.
We're
not
all
us problem.
yeah. We're all doing that right now. It's like, oh shit. Well, now we need to have this in our SOPs and legislation going forward. I think they just need to take the L and figure that shit out.
It's one of those things where, does it suck for this instance? Yeah, but you fix it for the future, right? So the fact that it's getting a judge back on the bench because he was falsely accused and falsely convicted, I don't think that's the end of the world. To have that be the case that ends up creating this law that prevents that kind of shit from happening again. So to me, it seems like a positive, and hopefully they can spin it as such and move on, and we don't have to keep dealing with this shit. But I'll let you know what happens when I talk to Flop. I think Flop's a pretty reasonable dude. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of issues.
No,
so.
he's yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Yeah, I should. I'll be around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Pixie. You take care, ma'am. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. You too. Okay. Bye.
All right.
Get everything taken care of, sir?
Oh yeah. Just got a lot of cases that I'm working on, like I told you. Never know when you get calls about them, you know.
All right, understood. You must work some pretty long hours, huh?
There are times where I work some very long hours, yeah. Today I probably, I don't know, maybe like 8. I went hunting for a little bit.
Day's work there, sir.
Yeah, it's not bad. It just depends on kind of the situation, what's going on. When I was working my terrorism case, I was spending probably, I don't know, 12 hours a day working on things.
A terrorism case, sir?
Indeed, yes. But my client was found not guilty of terrorism and instead got attempted murder of a government employee, which is a big deal.
Yeah, that's all. That's a big W there, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a good case. Very, taught me a lot, really. Let me see here. Make a phone call.
Hello, Xavier.
Hello there.
It's Jeremiah. How are you?
Jeremiah, what happened to you?
I've been in the sewers quite a bit, and the air down here gets to me a little bit.
Oof. Sound rough, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
it's
right. You're not your usual cheerful self. I don't know.
No, I'm
it's strange.
Same cheerful me. Just the air, my lungs, just
killing you.
Fucks with my voice. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
But, yeah.
You wanted to talk about a contract? You said.
Yeah, so I know there was recent legislation changes which require, all contracts to be written and signed by an attorney, yada, yada, yada.
Right.
I've got a contract that for a loan with someone. The contract has now expired, and I have not been able to get a hold of the person that is the other end of this. I remember I talked to you the day that the legislation came out, and I have not seen him since that legislation came about.
Yeah, so it doesn't require the re-execution of the contract. I think I told you this. It just requires an attorney's signature on the existing contract, so long as the attorney finds that that contract is sufficient for what is needed.
All right.
So if you want to come down to City Hall, I'm here now. We can take a look at the contract. I have a couple legal aids with me too that could learn to benefit from some of this. And we could talk about that and figure out if you want to just sign that contract or if you want to, how you want to handle it. What is the person's name?
Red Harrington.
Red Harrington.
Which is concerning to me because he typically is always around. I don't know what is going on here, so.
I've seen him around.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he and I just haven't been able to link up. I don't know.
I think it's probably one of those situations, if I'm being honest.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to pursue the default option on this loan at this time, but
sure.
I want to be able to find out what's going on, everything like that. But I just want to make sure that, my legally, everything's in place to be able to get that taken care of if need be.
Fair. Have you tried emailing him at all?
I don't have access to email.
Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's not something that I typically try not to
No, I
email
understand.
people.
I understand.
so-
Just sometimes when you're trying to link up and it's having trouble, it's not the worst thing in the world. But it's fine.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. So I would say two things. I can try and reach out to him if you want me to, and just let him know that you're trying to get hold of him if I see him.
Well, it's I'd rather handle it, in city.
No, I'm saying if I see him around.
Oh, if you see him, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I'm
let him
talking
know that
about.
I'm trying to find him. I sent
Yeah,
him a
yeah,
couple text messages and things like that. So
Yeah. 'Cause
let me.
I tend to run into a lot of people in my day. Is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So
I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit lost down here right now, so it might take me a few minutes to
no
get back
rush.
to somewhere I'm familiar with.
Yeah, no rush at all.
But
just stop by City Hall sometime when you get a chance, and we'll chat about the contract. I'll be
All
there
right.
for a while. So.
You'll be there a bit. Thanks.
Yep, no problem. Take it easy, Jeremiah.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
He is requesting a contract to be written up.
He already has one that the person's essentially defaulted on.
My number saved?
Yeah, I have your number. I was wondering whose number you gave me.
Yeah, he just goes by Big D.
All right, perfect. I sent him a text, but no response.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Officer Avery was. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Which one's Avery? The one that you were just
Well, no, I was
talking
just
to?
here. Yeah.
What's up with her?
She was asking me what I was doing for Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay, Xavier.
And she was saying she had a date at night, but she didn't have anything to do during the day. And I had to remind her that she knows my girlfriend, and my girlfriend thinks the world of her.
You have a girlfriend?
Holy fuck! How do you not know this?
Oh, Sammy. I know Sammy. Fuck me.
God damn.
I'm sorry. I've not seen Sammy in a few days, and
Yeah.
in my head I was like,
Now I feel like I need to call her because she's.
Hey,
Hey, you. What are you doing?
I'm still hunting with Roman and Grace.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, when you come back to town, let me know. Yeah.
I will definitely.
Okay. Talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye bye. Yeah. She's out hunting right now.
See, I was thinking about getting into that, but that hunting license costing 10Ks.
10K. It's 1K.
Oh, it's only 1K? I thought it was 10K.
No, it's 1K.
Oh. Yeah, hunting seemed like it'd be a lot of fun, but
Bozak. Wow.
Huh?
Water. Bozak. Like NASDAQ, but different. Stock market shit. I don't know.
oh shit, I haven't checked my stocks in ages.
You're probably losing a fuckload of money.
Wait, why do you say that?
Okay, do you think he can't pick stocks, sir?
I think the stock market is a damn scam, if I'm being honest.
Why do you think that?
Wait, I kind of want to buy one of these burlesque portraits.
Or are you seeing that on Twitter, sir?
Yes.
Oh shit. Hey, listen, now's the time to fucking buy your stocks. The market's in a dip.
Xavier.
Hey, Idol, how you doing?
You always
Hi.
buy low and then sell
How's everything
high.
going?
I mean, in the middle of the artist thing. What's up,
Oh
though?
shit, you're in the middle of the artist thing? Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to let you go?
I mean, if a quick rundown is possible, let me know.
Oh, okay. I was just wanting to buy a portrait from you or whatever. Give me a
Oh
price
yeah,
and let
that's
me know.
totally doable.
Cool. Call me when you're free
Starts
sometime.
at 900 and we go from there.
Bet. All right.
All right.
Call me when you have time to talk. We'll chat about it.
Gotcha. I'll hit you up in a bit.
All right, babe. All right. Cool. I want to get one of
Xavier,
those
you gotta buy
portraits,
the
though.
dip, man.
Buy the dip? No, I'm not buying the dip. It's a goddamn scam. I lost money in the stock market.
What'd you invest in?
I invested in Bean Machine way back and Senior Buns. No, I didn't do that. I did Burger Shot. The Burger Shot and Bean Machine. And
Have you ever been in a bean machine before?
no, but all the vending machines around town are part of Bean Machine. At least a bunch of them are.
I guess yeah, but I don't know. I didn't put any money into anything that I don't use.
Okay, what do you use?
Senior Buns. I have to buy
Which
gas.
has gone down
so-
from $13 to now $12. It was at 11 at one point. So you can make a $1 there. The oil thing is the only one that's really made money, and it's
Ron?
pretty volatile. Oh, got a call. Xavier Monroe.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing well.
This is Benny Solo. I got your number from Alex.
Yes, sir. Alex warned me that you might be calling. How are you doing today, sir?
Honestly, not too bad, not too bad. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a not very good boy, and
Sure.
I do like to start a ruckus.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering how much, how available you are, how much,
Pretty
kinda
available.
cost, things like that.
If you want
Okay.
to come to City Hall, we can kind of go over all of that. I have a room that we can kind of go up and chat in. There's a couple of legal aids here, Alex being one of them, and they're trying to learn a little bit. So if you don't mind them listening in, there's attorney-client privilege. They can't share anything, or they won't get a bar license. So
That's fair. That's fair.
if you want to come down and chat about it, we can. Or if you just prefer that it's just you and I, we can also do that. So either way is fine. But yeah, generally speaking, you can absolutely sign a retainer with me, and I can be available to be your lawyer for any kind of proceedings that you might be involved in, whether they're criminal or otherwise. And then I also do contracts as well, but generally contracts I handle as a different fee.
Okay.
Just based on the contract you're asking for.
I'm kind of in the middle of something right
Sure.
now. Maybe in 5 hours if you're around.
5 hours? I should
those
be around.
times.
That's about when I go to bed, is about 5 hours from now, generally.
A lot of those.
Okay.
But I can be around if you want to meet then. That's not a problem.
Yep. Nope. I'll see what I can do with my schedule I've got at the moment. But
Sure.
yeah, I can. Yep. 100%. I'll give you a call.
Okay, sounds good. We'll talk soon.
All right, Mr. Monroe. I'll
All right.
see you in a bit.
Take care. Bye-bye.
The contract that you mentioned, did they give you any details? Or they said they were making their way down here.
It's a loan contract.
It was a loan contract.
Yeah. Why?
So it sounds like the agreed two-person missed a payment then.
Correct.
Okay.
And they had signed a promissionary note?
I don't know what the contract looks like. I haven't seen it yet. I don't think it's one that I wrote.
Oh, is it still valid because of the new thing?
Don't think it's been 14 days yet. I think they have another week.
So are you able to sign on to that contract?
Yes.
And make it valid?
Yes.
Well, interesting.
From this point forward, all contracts must be signed by a bar-certified attorney in order to be recognized and formally as legitimate by the courts and DOJ of Los Santos. Any pre-existing contracts have a 14-day window to be re-executed with the bar-certified attorney to come into compliance.
But is re-executed not? Does that mean both parties need to re-sign?
No.
Just you?
As long as an attorney will sign off on it, I believe it's okay.
I have a feeling there's going to be a court case about that.
Probably, but I talked to the head of bar, so that was their statement about what the intent of that was.
I mean, intent, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like you could have a target argument both ways.
Yeah, I'm not saying I disagree with you. But at the end of the day, whether or not the contract is found legitimate or not, and you might be able to reappeal it if it's not what they were intending from Chief Justice Crane. So
True. You just figured that they'd be more specific on it.
you would think, but look at some of our laws.
That's the truth.
So if you were to make an agreement between you and a client, You being a bar certified lawyer, does that make that contract valid? You don't need a
Correct.
third party. You don't need to get it notarized or anything like that.
Hasn't been fought in court, but the way the law reads, all it needs is one attorney's signature.
Okay.
Otherwise, that would be super awkward to have another attorney sign every one of my retainer agreements, don't you think?
Yeah, it would be.
Again, could be argued in court, but I think for the sake of sanity, they would probably not rule in favor of that being a thing.
Fair enough.
So does that mean verbal contracts are out the window?
I wouldn't say they're out the window, but they've always been and will always be less binding.
Well, it says that it has to be signed, right? It's kind of hard to verbally sign something, right?
Yeah, but we're also talking about paper contracts being legitimate. I don't think that means that verbal contracts aren't at all legitimate. Again, I mean, you can make all these arguments, right? It's going to boil down to whatever the judge says on the bench at the time when it happens. And my opinion is that I highly doubt they're going to say no verbal agreement is ever allowed. That just seems preposterous. But also, if you had a verbal agreement where you said, I own your soul and you have to give me $50,000 a day, and that was a verbal contract, I highly doubt that verbal contract would be upheld as well.
Right, it probably something along good faith as far as that goes. Then I just hope.
Yeah, I mean, look, again, none of this has been argued in court, so it's hard to say with any level of certainty what would or wouldn't happen. But it seems unlikely. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I could be wrong.
So, any particular reason for the movie My Cousin Vinny?
It's a good movie.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I just
walking
didn't know if
here.
Okay. You know, I think it might enlighten me to a few things that I've heard.
Yeah. You should probably go watch that movie.
Well, I mean, you assigned it to me, so I'll get it done.
All right. We'll see. 15th. I want the full report.
Did I tell you what Siobhan graded my essay at?
What'd she grade it?
An A minus.
Oh. What'd you get a minus for?
I feel like I can't tell you because then I feel like it'd give away the secret sauce to him.
Come.
Hi. Overall, she said I did a very good job and that I was able to articulate many things and give an opening and a closing, and she drew parallels of how that would work in the courtroom. However, I did not talk about how watching the movie might affect my time in a courtroom in this city, which was not asked of me. I was just asked to write an essay. She said that she did ask for that. I very strongly disagreed with that, but she said that it was very good despite that. So
Good job. What do you think this guy will do?
I think he'll chat GPT it.
I'm gonna bust the hell out of him if he does.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that what you
I don't
did?
know. I mean, you saw what I did. No, I wrote it in front of you. I wrote it halfway in front of you. Then the other half I wrote it outside of the courthouse because people were talking too loud in there.
And you didn't use GPT on any of it?
Me?
Hey, you.
No, I didn't use ChatGPT.
Good.
I don't. You have to make an account for ChatGPT, and it's a little too much work for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I believe you. We'll see if you can hold up to Alex's standard. He set the bar pretty high.
I believe I'll do my best to raise the bar, sir.
Good answer. We'll see how you do.
Yeah, the woman in that movie, I think changed me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
In
think
what
I
way?
have a type now.
Oh. Yeah, I found out the other day I have a type apparently. Come
Yeah,
on, let's
Sammy,
go.
right?
What? I don't know. I'm gonna
It is
call you.
Adrian, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you Aiden. All right, come on. Aiden is the only name that keeps coming to mind when I look at you, and I don't know why.
Wait, where are we going, Xavier?
I need to find my truck. I think I parked it.
I have my car here.
Oh, we're just gonna go to Buns real quick.
Okay, I'll meet you guys there. Unless you guys want to ride with me, that's fine too.
4-door?
Yeah, I have a 4-door.
All
Who do
right.
you think I am?
I don't know. Maybe you're driving a little club.
Nah, I'm ready, man.
Good.
2-door cores are just not practical.
That's right.
How awkward would it be if you and Shaban wanted to go somewhere and I'm the only one with the car, and then I have to tell one of you guys to get in the trunk? No, I don't like riding in trunks.
You'd go in the trunk.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't like going in trunks, so I'd rather have a 4-door.
I don't blame you. Oh yeah, another question. Do you have a weapon on you, Aiden?
No, sir.
Oh, that's a
my
mistake.
god. You're gonna get shanked in the city.
I just rolled out of my apartment, saw your posting on the yellow pages, and wanted to discuss.
Just
how
decided
to
that you wanted to be a
further
lawyer
myself,
today
you
in
know?
this new city that you find yourself waking up in.
Yeah, it's been a dream of mine.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, don't tell me.
Okay,
good.
Well, Aiden, you have some strong competition.
I live for competition, sir.
Well, do you?
Yeah, I'm a 2-time beer pong champion back in my day.
How do you do in rap battles?
I'm gonna be honest, sir. The only kind of rap I enjoy is sandwiches.
That's so unfortunate.
What did you just say?
First of all, I don't know if I would classify a wrap as a sandwich.
That's like the people who argue that hot dogs are sandwiches.
Yeah, I feel like I could give wrap like. I don't even think I could argue it as a burrito. I could give it as like a subsidiary of the
Or
burrito family.
I'll rephrase, sir. The only kind of rap I enjoy is the food variety.
That's at least a viable statement. Well, let's see.
Is there a particular reason you bring that up, sir?
Are you good on roasting people?
I'd like to say I'm more of a person to get to know someone and kind of slowly poke at their insecurities, you know?
You want to be a lawyer and you don't know how to roast someone?
You know, you make a valid point, sir. Something I'll add to the list are improvements on myself.
Oops, sorry, Alex.
No, you're good.
All right, job number 1 of being a paralegal. You get to buy the food. 2 combos, 2 fries, 2 burgers, 2 drinks, water, no ice.
Are you kissing me or are you looking away from me? I'm not jump scared.
I can help the next customer right here.
Jamal, what are you?
Hello, ma'am. I'll do
tongue or no tongue?
do water. Burger.
Oh my god!
You're cheating on me?
Oh shit.
Water, no.
Oh hell no, boy. What in the Dr. Phil, boy? What the hell, boy? Unc got the fade, boy.
Thought I was a Valentine. Move up. How could you?
Go ahead and swipe for me.
Yo, Carrot Top!
Unfortunately, we're not doing tomato right now, so everything else will be on there.
Jamal, is that you?
Can't talk.
Oh, what up?
Xavier.
Samuel.
Okay, you're gonna be 305.
Xavier, man, quit playing.
Xavier.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
That's Xavier Excalibur, bro. Remember
That's
the name.
Xavier Valentine, right?
No, Monroe.
Monroe. I knew that.
That's right. That's right. I'm one of the lawyers around.
Yeah, you helped
listen.
me out at one time.
Yep. Absolutely. You see that man over there? Pink, gray suit.
Yeah.
Man wants to be a lawyer. Roast him.
Man, I know your bottle of Pepto-Bismol ass looking ass shirt, boy, with your stupid ass glasses on. Bottle of Pepto-Bismol tap dancing frog ass shoes you got on, boy. You trying to be a little them big weird remote ass fingers, boy. Fuck is you talking about? With your goofy ass hair, stupid ass boy, with your big ass fucking sausage fingers, boy, with your stupid ass tap dancing fucking Pepto-Bismol shirt, stupid ass boy, with your stupid tuxedo. What the fuck you
Goddamn
wearing, boy? I'm
stupid
on your
ass
ass, boy.
Johnny
Really, I'm on
Bravo
your ass.
looking ass boy. You goddamn
I'm on
wearing
your
them
ass.
visors
I'm
like
on
a
your ass,
fucking
boy.
1992 Jock disrespect you goddamn.
Pick a wife, any wife. Type ass face ass boy. What the fuck is you talking about, boy? Pick a card, any card type boy. What the fuck is you talking about, boy? You trying to be a lawyer? What you trying to be a lawyer in?
Oh yes, sir. Criminal defense, but
Nah, boy, you trying to be a criminal defense lawyer? What you trying to defend? Bro, slipping off on the ground with your Pepto-Bismol bottle there, boy? Or you look like a diarrhea, boy? Look at that pants thing you want on, boy. What the fuck are we talking about, boy? Your shoes ain't got no laces, bro. They got no loafers, bro. We're wearing loafers. Why you wearing
Bro,
loafers?
things on our golf course.
Nerd. All right, do I get paid?
Yeah, I got you. Look.
Word. Hey, Amadeus, how do I spell your name? Preach.
Easy.
Amadeus, A-M-A-D. You goddamn know the song.
Your number.
Yeah, can I? I'm just too busy.
Damn, you got roasted. You can say shit.
Bro, he put back on his hat, so you want to make a comment about his hairline.
Yeah, there was some easy shit that you could have done, man.
306.
God damn.
Right here, sir. Thank you very much, man. Give me one more minute. Sam, can I order another 2 combo meals?
Yeah, of course. What do you want on them?
No tomato, everything else. Are y'all doing
So did
spit?
you learn anything when you got roasted?
You want us to spit in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% we can.
Crispy fries. And
Yeah,
more
I realized I needed to examine the situation a little bit quicker. A little slow to the punch.
Go ahead and swipe in your
Yeah, you need to stay on your feet.
Nice.
All right, at least you got the
Hey
food.
guys, they requested that you spit in order 308.
Okay. This is one
Yeah, you got
burger, one fry. This look like 2 combos to you?
I was under the impression that you were only wanting one of the combos. That is on me.
You thought okay. Oh boy. My other water. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go, sir.
Good job.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and have to order another 2 combos. We'll do everything on it, and let's do a sprunk this time.
Okay, sounds good. You want 2 sprunks? I'm guessing.
This man thought that one of the combos were for him.
Yeah, that's why I ordered 2 combos, because you always need extra food.
This man hasn't learned yet. I will teach him. I will show him the way.
Thank you very much.
Hey Jeremiah, we're just wrapping up a senior.
Hey,
bonus.
how's it going?
Good.
Oh, you're up at Senior Billings.
Sound much better.
Yeah. Well, I'm in City Hall now.
Okay, we'll be right over there. We just were grabbing some food real quick.
All right. I might run to the store and change my clothes. I was trouncing around the sewers.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. We'll be there.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. All right. We'll see you in a minute.
All right. Take care.
Bye bye. Wait, who? Did I miss a text earlier? planning on being around after the storm? Alex?
If I can be.
Fair enough. After the storm, I'm meeting with Flop Dugong. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
Wapgom?
Flop Dugong.
Oh, Flop? No, I've not met him before. Oh, wait, is that the guy who says deadass?
Oh, that's Cal Mao. What?
Oh, I don't know.
It is that ass FRFR and all of the homies.
Yeah. Nope, I don't know who you're talking about then.
So Flop is an officer. But we're going to be meeting about the Murphy Braun case.
Ooh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only reason that's interesting is because that case is over with, which can only mean a few things.
It's not over with. It's on appeal.
Oh, is it on appeal right now?
What up, Kay?
What's up?
What have you been up to? Hey, what have you been up to?
Nothing.
Where's your boy Silent Rob? I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Clay Rob.
Quiet Rob. Yeah, my bad.
His stomach's kind of fucked up because he keeps eating shellfish.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty sure he's got a fucking allergy to it, but he keeps fucking shucking oysters under the pier.
Jesus Christ. Why?
I don't know, he likes them. Keeps saying, buddy, you gotta stop. Like, it's fucking you up. I can't sleep at night because he's fucking shitting his brains out, fucking stinking up the whole fucking place. I'm like, buddy, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. But he's like, he shakes his head no, and he just keeps fucking shucking them damn oysters. I swear to God, he shucked fucking 49 of them in one fucking night.
Is he even eating any sauce with them, or he's just raw?
No, he pulls them out the fucking ocean.
Oh.
He's just really raw dogging those oysters, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he fucking grabs them oysters, he got a little knife thing that he uses, and he fucking pops them fucking open and sucks them right down.
Does he wash them at all?
Nah, he's, like I said, he pulls them straight out the fucking ocean.
Gross.
Yep.
Yeah, no wonder why he stays fucking sick, man. God damn.
I know, that's what I keep telling him. And then he tried to fucking, one day he tried, this guy sold us a bunch of lobsters. That's how I figured out that he had some fucking allergy, you know what I'm saying? He sold us these old ass lobsters, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking, all right, whatever, some old ass lobsters, they should still be good. Well, they fucking pinched the absolute fucking shit out of Tubby. So he's got all these like welts and shit all over him. And then we eat the fucks and he's getting all kinds of sick.
Jesus Christ.
Not only does he got like pinch marks and shit all over him from them lobsters, they almost got his fucking wanker, man.
No fucking way.
Yeah, they went for his bits.
God damn.
Yep. It's like, buddy, you gotta keep your unit on you, man. Be careful with
Little
that
bit.
shit.
Yeah, no doubt. God damn, that's not a story you want to explain to some girl you're trying to sleep with. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see this guy right here?
Yep.
Yeah, this boy wants to be a lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah. You think you can roast him? Pretty easy target.
What are those?
Those are my loafers, sir. These are actually prized possession of mine.
Why?
My dad gave them to me as a graduation present, actually.
Nah, he gave them to you because he didn't want them no more.
He did say walk a mile in his shoes, and that's what I'll do.
Yep. See, he just gave you some old ass stuff. Those were his. He didn't want them no more, so he just tossed them to you,
Yeah.
Yep.
So, did the tattoo artist not want to finish the tattoo on your left arm there? Just want to leave bits out?
What do you mean? It's supposed to look like it's torn.
The only thing I would have torn up was the money for paying for that.
It's free.
Oh, you got me there, sir.
All right, it was kind of weak, but I'll still pay you. Fuck it.
Hold on now. Wait. He's gonna tear up money. Didn't you say you're a lawyer?
Yeah. Well, he wants
Isn't
to be
that
a lawyer.
illegal?
Not actually in our current law system.
Not prosecutable.
Actually.
Oh,
There's
I
actually
thought
no
tearing
law
up
against
money
it.
was like, oh shit, you didn't have to do that.
I
I
also
thought tearing
thought
up
you-
money was like crime?
It was a hypothetical situation, sir.
Isn't that what they like got mad at people for at one point for like burning money?
Yeah, but that's not
yeah,
here
melting,
though.
yeah, melting money.
Yeah, but not here though.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you know, I don't even think there's like a counterfeiting law.
Really?
Let's go, yo. Hey, we gotta stop by.
No,
we
there
need
is
a printer.
Counterfeiting
We
is
gotta stop by
definitely
the
legal.
Yeah, they got
Okay,
a fucking
thank you.
Binkos here.
Hell
I'm sure they do. Yeah.
Just need to get like one of them big ass scanners to fucking scan both sides of it and start printing out some
If
money.
you can find a way to counterfeit it, it's not against the law.
Yeah, we gotta get on that quick.
Yep.
We gotta corner the market.
Smart. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we gotta head to City Hall, but you boys take it easy. Have a good day. Yeah.
Okay, you too.
You staying out of trouble, or you get charged with some dumbass shit again? Here, let me take a look at your thing.
No, I don't think I've been charged since that day. No, I've not been charged since then.
What's your state ID again?
6876. Yeah, 6876. I got busted with weed on me, and
What? Your weed charge is gone.
is it my misdemeanor?
What the fuck? Where did your weed charge go? What? I see
Yeah.
criminal history. I see impersonation.
They forgot about it.
You have a-
Impersonation.
You have an impersonation charge. What?
Oh yeah, I did that twice.
Providing law
Who are you
enforcement with a false or fictitious name with
Yeah,
a
I
detainment
gave
or
him.
arrest.
I gave him. Yeah, I gave him a different ID each time I
Telling you,
got
like,
pulled
I see
over.
you in
Oh Jesus Christ! Why?
Because I didn't want to give him mine.
But I mean, but it's a
Actually-
guaranteed felony, though.
Well, I didn't have one, so I just handed him an ID that I had.
Oh my guy! What the fuck?
Yeah, the first one's name was like Lex Diamonds.
Oh.
I gave him that one, and then the next one was Ishika or something like that. And then they got me on Ishika because apparently the cop had pulled over Ishika like 7 times. And they were like, yeah, they were like, we know you're not Ishika. We pulled over Ishika. I was like, no, that's me. They call me Ishi.
You would have been better off handing him an ID that said J.
Yeah.
You just gotta find another guy named K.
Yeah. Well, I found one time in my car, okay, people be putting fucking random ass shit in my car sometimes. I don't know if I'm leaving it unlocked or they're fucking lock picking it, getting in my car and fucking just leaving random shit in my glove
I
box.
sorted through
The other
weed in my
day,
car one day.
yeah, the other
Actually.
day I get in my car, my glove box has some random fuck's rental papers, and I look at it and it says Mr. K, but it's Mr.K.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
and I was like, who the fuck is this? Why are they trying to pretend to be me?
No, there's actually a guy named Mr. K.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if I get his ID and it says Mr. K on it, I can pretend to be that guy.
Probably not. Everybody knows Mr. K. It's kind of a big deal.
It's just another felony. What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean, you really want more felonies? It's
No,
just
I don't got no
expensive.
felonies.
You do. Impersonation is a felony.
They got me on a felony for that?
It's a fucking felony. That's what I'm trying to
It's a
tell you.
felony. Of course they got you with the felony.
What the fuck? The guy said it
You
wasn't
got
no
you with
big
the felony.
deal.
Yeah, no big deal. Just a felony.
I didn't even go to prison. I just went to fucking jail for a couple of minutes with the guy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, yeah. You know, no big deal. Just slap this felony on your record real quick. No big deal.
What the fuck?
I
Not
thought you
even
would
no
learn your
G6?
fucking lesson to fucking call a
You need a
lawyer.
lawyer or
I don't know
something,
what
bro.
you're doing with your life.
Well, that was the first time I ever got arrested.
I mean, you work
Yeah.
for once, so it's
Yeah.
okay. You don't really. I mean, the felony's not
You know
a
that
big
thing
deal.
they read you where they tell you, you know, you don't have to talk to them unless you have a lawyer present? You're supposed to say lawyer. That's like your...
It's free.
Anyways,
Apparently
I gotta
it's
head to
free.
City Hall. You boys take it easy, all right?
Yeah, take it easy.
Hey, Jeremiah, we're on our way over right now.
Oh, I was just getting back. I was gonna see if you were upstairs or something. I don't know. I just
No, we'll
got
be
back
right
here.
out front. Yeah, we
All right,
just-
perfect.
Yeah, it took a minute to get our buns food. My legal aid
Yeah.
didn't realize that he, didn't get, he got 2 combos. He thought one of them was for him, so I had to get another set. Anyways,
Yeah.
we'll be on the way.
Imagine buying food for someone else.
Yeah, crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah, exactly.
What is he thinking?
I don't know. It's
God.
his first day on the job, so he gets one
Yeah.
chance to unfuck it. But yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, he should know that he should be the one buying you food
That's
for all the
exactly
hard
it.
work and everything you're teaching him, you know?
Exactly.
You always got to bring the teacher a present.
Exactly. But he thought it was
Exactly.
for him. And I was like, no, what? No, look at my food. What? Anyways, we'll be there
Exactly.
shortly.
All right.
All right. See you in a minute. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Hey, Archer.
Yes, sir.
When someone's roasting you, and asks you where you get something, never respond truthfully. If you respond at all, don't give them ammunition to keep roasting you.
I kind of make sure I can take away things for them to roast me on.
Your dad buying you shoes or giving you shoes that's just more ammo to them.
If Jamal was there, he would have had your ass on that. He would have.
Yeah.
He would have. K was. I thought he'd be a little bit better with the roast, if I'm being honest. But Jamal would have fucking. Oh man, Jamal would have had you upside down getting spanked.
Wow.
Were my comebacks better there, sir? I mean, it'd be hard to be worse, but
They were
You
god
didn't come
awful.
back the first time.
They just told the truth. Those weren't really comebacks. The other thing is, being a lawyer isn't really about telling the truth or telling a lie. It's more about painting a picture, and you did an awful job.
Understood, sir.
So what did you actually learn in law school, out of curiosity?
Yeah, I'll be real honest with you, sir. It's kind of a blur.
So law school was worthless.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
He's really good at beer dye.
Yeah.
Huh.
Made
Okay.
a lot of connections.
Oh, how are
Just
those
none of
connections
them-
helping you out in Los Santos right now?
Yeah. Not at all, sir.
Oh, okay. So, again, you got what from law school exactly?
Oh, a piece of paper which I left behind actually.
Really
Right. Right.
It's good to see you.
Hey, Jeremiah, how you doing?
Doing well, thanks.
Good, good. Oh my goodness. Hold on one
You're a
second.
busy man.
Hello, Officer Stone.
Hey, are you available for a cell rep?
Yes, I am. Can I
Okay.
meet you there in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'll see. Quicker would be better, but okay. They're very loud.
Well, who is it?
I don't know that. Hang on.
Just text it to me.
Lorenzo and Frederick. Yeah, I'll see you in a second.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Hey.
I think she's definitely hitting on me. Anyways, Jeremiah. Okay. So, all right. Contract. Can you share it with me quickly?
Yeah. What's your
7051.
Okay.
And then if you don't mind just sharing it locally after you share it with me directly.
Oh, sure.
Then they can at least look at it so they know what we're talking about.
Absolutely. You should have it, and it should pop up for your legal aids
Thank
as
you.
well.
Okay, so this loan agreement is made on borrower. Oh, maybe this. Oh no, this is. I don't think this is the one I put together. I don't know.
No, this is just one that he and I whipped up real quick together.
Okay. Make payments. Pussy says what?
Oh, hold on. Wait.
What?
I actually need you to do lawyer work.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let's just forget about all the pussy says what stuff.
Oh,
all right?
okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Are you looking for a cell rep for some guys down in MRPD right now?
Yeah, two guys.
Yeah, I'm already heading down that way. If Officer Stone called me.
All right, good.
Yep, I'll be down there shortly.
Okay, pussy says what?
God damn that guy. All right. Anyways, okay. In case of the loan extending beyond the date, 4% daily. Okay. So you're saying you don't want to invoke default right now? You just want to get this guy to pay?
Default's not until March 6th.
Okay.
But I was just wondering, I want to make sure that this contract's on the up and up, everything like that. And I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Yeah.
And I wanted to have, I wanted to make sure that he was good with us, with us doing the, having you sign it, everything like that, all that, but.
So, I'm gonna look at what the. 1 second. I'm gonna look up one thing.
Sure.
What day do you have?
I think there's actually a discrepancy in the days.
14 days.
Now that I look at it.
From 7th.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is day 7. So you have
Yep.
1 week from tomorrow to get this signed by a lawyer.
Yep.
So I would recommend this. Continue to try and get a hold of him. If I see him,
Okay.
I will tell him you're looking to get a hold of him, and I'll try and get a hold of you.
Okay.
And let you
What
know if I
about
see
getting
him.
it signed by you?
I can sign it.
You say, okay.
Yeah. No, I can sign this and make it official.
Let me send it to
But if you wanna
for
wait
signature.
for if you wanna wait until he's around to ask about it, so
Well, I think as the lender, I have the privilege to have it
I agree.
notarized by anyone, right?
I agree. Yes.
So let me do that.
Okay.
What is your
7051.
Here you go.
All right.
You can probably trash that old one now.
Boom. All right, it is signed. So this is a legally binding contract at this point in
Perfect.
time. I think you're good to go on that. I don't see any big issues with this contract. It's
Okay.
not the exact format that I use, but it's pretty close.
Yeah. All right. Well, going forward, we didn't need to have a lawyer signature or everything like that before.
Right.
So, we just kind of put one together that we thought was going to be sufficient.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't, I mean, he and I are buddies, but I haven't talked to him. I'm just hoping he's not dodging me.
I don't think he's dodging you. I don't want to get too much into his personal stuff, but I'll just say he's been going through some shit.
Okay.
So
is there anything that I can do as far as trying to follow up with him? Continue to
I would not
text him or anything?
I mean, like, I wouldn't exceed like 1 or 2 texts a day or anything like that. Don't go stage 5 cling our girlfriend kind of shit is the main advice I'd give you. Just keep it reasonable, whatever you send him, however you try and communicate with him, just make sure it's reasonable. And beyond that,
Sure.
Like I said, if I see him, I know him, and I'll tell him to get a hold of you as well.
All
And
right.
if he doesn't
Sounds
contact
good.
you after that, then he has a problem as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. The default date isn't until March 6th.
Yeah, but he still has there's a late payment clause either way.
There is. Yeah. So, I mean, it's accruing interest at this point. And man, I don't want to fucking worry about interest and all that. And like,
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from waiving that and being like, dude, just fucking pay me. Like, that's all I'm asking
Right,
for. I don't give a shit
exactly.
about whatever extra is. So yeah, that's totally within your discretion if you want to do that or not. But,
okay.
I think if you find out, like I said, if you're around and he's around and he doesn't reach out to you after I talk to him or whatever, then you want to charge him the interest. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, I agree.
So hopefully he's not dodging you, and if he does, we'll take his ass to court.
All right.
So, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I heard you're needed at the cells. So
Yep, we're gonna head to the cell rep. This is my
Go have
life,
fun.
man. It's one thing
Hey,
to another to another to
that's
another.
better
you know?
than trouncing around and shit.
You're not wrong. You're not.
Yeah.
All right, we'll catch you later, JMI. You take care, sir.
Have a good day,
Bye.
sir.
Do we need to get there quickly?
Yeah. Yeah, Officer Lenny Hawk. He always calls me and says, "Pussy says what?" So every time he calls now, I just answer the phone with that. Although this time he actually needed me for something. The first time he's ever actually called me for something that he needed me for. Hey, Tubes, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the show. I'm gonna need just a second to prepare mentally for what we're about to go through together.
Some of the milk ones around.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I love RPing with Moon. He's a good RPer. Yeah, I don't take it too seriously. Hey, Idol, I'm actually about to do a cell rep. Can I call you back after I'm done?
Sure thing.
All right, we'll talk soon. I'm sorry. I feel like this is
You're
gonna be like
fine.
the, you know, like our existence together. You know, it's one of us is always busy. I'm sorry.
Maybe, yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We'll chat soon, okay?
Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, he's a natural for sure.
Who are we meeting in the back?
Officer Stone.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Officer
you here?
Stone. Yep, I sure am. I'm at the back door. Sorry.
Alright, I'll go let you in.
All right,
Oh,
bye.
no, I'm good.
All right, let's see if we can get a bench trial out of this, maybe. Maybe not.
That'd be nice.
Hi.
Hello, hello. How you doing, Officer Stone?
Good. You have legal aids?
I sure do. I have a couple people trying to learn
Y'all
the
don't have any
way.
weapons on you, right?
I definitely do.
no,
Would you
ma'am.
like it?
Or you can just leave it in your car.
You want to hand me your knife?
I don't have a knife.
Wrench,
I have a
whatever you
wrench. Here you go. I'll put it in the car.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Here, let me get that for you.
Thank you.
Xavier, quick rundown. They hired Shaban, and then they fired Shaban, and then they hired you. So now Shaban is prosecuting. So have fun with that.
Well, did she talk to them first?
No, she didn't even make it to them.
Why? Why?
They didn't like the way she looked.
What?
I don't know the lies.
Oh, God. Why?
Thank you, ma'am.
Right this way, gentlemen.
All right. Oh. That sounds familiar. Officer Tips? What?
You're gonna have a good time in there, Monroe.
Yeah, it sounds like it. What is Officer Bell calling me for? Hello, Officer Bell.
Sir, I'm going to get you down at
Is your,
bed
legal
here.
Yes,
sir.
Give me a second to talk with your
Nice
lawyer,
to meet you. I'm
potentially.
Officer Tips.
Hey, Xavier. So how do you feel about taking a defense case against me?
Nice to meet you too.
I'm at the cells already. Is it these two guys that I'm ready to talk to?
Potentially robbery up at the vault.
I'm not sure. I'm in the cells right now. Come find me.
Okay, we are just getting done with medical. We will
sounds
be
good.
over there shortly.
All right, bye-bye.
Would y'all like to talk to them first or us?
Yeah, why don't you walk me through what are the charges? Let's
Okay, here,
start
come
there.
over here. Come over here.
Hey, boys, just give me a minute here. Just be patient, all right? I'll get your charges and we'll figure out what's going on.
All right. See, he came in with respect. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so basically, I responded to a 911. They kidnapped somebody and they took him to the bridge on Elysian Fields Highway. They then threatened him with a knife there. They said they kidnapped him for snitching and forced him to post on Twitter various stuff, like saying that he wouldn't be a snitch. We negotiated for a free car so they could be released. So we got the hostage tape for a free car. They took that car, recklessly evaded throughout the city, crashed it, started running on foot. Tips, take over from the running on foot because I wasn't there for the rest of it.
Oh yeah. So they ran away on foot. Lenny was the only one to chase them because there was a train blocking me. They managed, both Lenny and the suspects were able to jump over it, right? Once they got up into the train station, one of them tried to stab Officer Hawk. Hawk discharged his firearm and down one of the suspects. Followed the other, discharged his firearm into the other suspect after the other suspect tried to stab him. But unfortunately was downed in the process. I think it was the other. So Frederick Rowling was the first one to go down, and then Lorenzo tried to escape, but had suffered too much blood loss from the bullet wounds and succumbed to his injuries on San Vitas.
Okay.
I don't think
so
I missed
what are
anything
the
there.
charges then? Kidnapping, recklessly evading, resisting. What else?
Resisting arrest
Attempted
and then
murder.
attempted murder of a government employee. So those 4.
Okay, so they're each getting 1x of each of these. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me talk to the clients and see what we got here.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, Xavier, side note, they said that they were gonna beat my ass. Just throwing that out there. That's why I'm not helping. So, okay.
I
good
got
luck.
you. Yeah. What are we talking for deals here?
I want you to talk to them first, and then
Yeah, talk to them first.
Yeah.
Deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. All right, boys. Which one of you wants to go first? You guys pick.
Shit, we can't, you know what I'm saying, do something together.
You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can get you guys in a room together and just make this easier on me.
Hey, see, I'll fuck with him, twin. I ain't gonna rob him.
Can you get me both of them in an interrogation room so I don't got to do the back
yeah,
and
that's
forth
probably
yelling
good
through
then.
cells and shit and all this?
Yeah, that's
Talk
probably
to both of them
smart.
at the same time, and we
Yeah.
just won't listen, or is it not?
I mean, I think that room's you're able to talk to both at the same time.
No, but have them in separate rooms because otherwise they're feeding off each other.
Yeah,
I get what
I
Xavier's
want to
asking.
split them up
Oh,
because
you want to split them up?
yeah,
Gotcha.
because I can't. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle both. Depends on.
Totally, I can't Xavier. I don't blame you. At all.
That's one of those things where I might have to call another lawyer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Why?
What the fuck happened to your hair? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Told you.
Yep.
This woman poisoned my scalp with her
didn't know.
fluoride sperm.
Yeah.
What the-
Yes, she did.
Jesus
Christ.
Damn.
Oh, you
Damn.
can't. Hang on.
Hey, that's the one walking around calling people boy, cuz on
He
hood.
called me a fucking boy.
You got some
What
lustrous
the fuck?
locks.
You will not do any such thing.
Bro, snapping on y'all ass.
Xavier, same interrogation
hood,
room or
on
different?
If we can split them up between the interrogation rooms, just in case I need
I
to have separate defenses for them. All right. And, yeah.
Yeah, we can't be in the same room.
So the reason is, I don't know if you guys are going to have conflicting defenses. If you guys end up having the same defense, then I'll bring you both to the same room. But I just want to,
Yeah, we're gonna have.
I just want to make sure
the same defense.
you guys. All right, let me talk to your other guy and let me check real quick.
Yeah, let's go.
Xavier,
You want them in the
both
same room or no?
right?
Hold on. Hey, real quick, are you want to have the same defense with your buddy over there? Or are you planning on doing something
On
else?
hood, on hood. I ain't snitching on nothing, cuz.
No, I didn't think you were, but I gotta ask. You know what I'm saying?
On hood,
All
I
right,
ain't
all
never
right.
gonna
You can bring him
snitch
into
on
the other
shit,
room, officer. So okay.
I do this shit for the community.
Yeah,
cuz.
you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. If you guys just want to cuff him to the table or whatever, it's all good.
I'll
I don't think they're gonna hurt me. I'm not too worried about it.
Mustache and
He
shit,
called me
cuz.
a boy and shit again when y'all left. I'm like, really getting.
Oh, did I do some shit?
No, he keep calling me
No.
boy and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Getting tips? Jeez. All right.
Oh,
Good talk.
Talk to the supervisor, cuz on hood.
All right, guys. So I'm Xavier Monroe. I'm the lawyer here. I have my two legal aides with me. This is Alex on the left of me in the yellow shirt over here, and this is the new guy. So feel free to haze him. All right.
Oh, all right.
Tell me what's going on.
Hey, new guy, what's happening, cuz on hood, cuz?
All right, so let me break that motherfucker down to you real quick, twin. So
Let him
goddamn,
know twin on hood, cuz.
yesterday, you feel me? I'm on the south side, you know what I'm saying? I walk up to a motherfucker on the south. You know what I'm saying? I see like who twin is type shit, right? So twin got down and say he ain't rolling with nobody, right? I said cool. All right, bet that. So oh shit. You good, blood? You good? So goddamn, I had twin. I'm like, hey twin, what you on and type shit. So he said he ain't on shit. I said, all right, let's go rob some motherfuckers. So we going around, you know what I'm saying?
Real quick,
robbing
I don't mean to interrupt you, but y'all need a cigarette or anything?
Oh, hey,
Hell yeah!
Hey,
Fuck you
I
talking
fuck-
about,
I fuck
cuz?
with blood. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, who said that shit, cuz?
Yeah, that's me, Xavier. I've been doing this for a bit now.
Hey, Xavier, cuz I'm gonna need you around all the time, cuz.
Yeah. You look me up in the yellow pages. Call
right.
me up. We got you. All right.
Slide. I need one too.
You got him,
My
Alex?
shit.
I just want to have to walk through you.
Appreciate that shit, Alex.
Hey, Cat Man, appreciate you following.
Cuz do this for the community, cuz.
We fire that motherfucker up one more time. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, but these motherfucking PD and shit, cuz they down here tripping, cuz on hood.
I understand. Okay.
So
walk me through it. Yeah. What's good? What happened?
Goddamn, other day, right? Goddamn, I said I was on the south, ran into somebody named Cisco. Shit, you know what I'm saying? He said he want to go down, go hit licks. So we got, you know what I'm saying? We got to robbing motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn, stealing cars and all that shit. So goddamn, I guess somebody motherfucker told some shit like that, some shit like that. Twin. Goddamn, 12 pull up on the south. Goddamn, I'm looking around and shit like, what the fuck going on? So that ass motherfucker come out that motherfucker, right? He talking about something, goddamn, let me just talk to you. And he goddamn pushed me, tried to throw me in car. You know what I do? I jaw jacked his ass. I punch that motherfucker. I run, right?
On hood,
I got
rightfully
locked
so,
up and all that. So tell me why
Rightfully
12 gonna tell me goddamn Cisco snitch. So guess who I run into today? Guess who I ran into today?
Motherfucking Cisco,
Running into
cuz.
Cisco, right, twin?
On
Goddamn, pulled a knife on his ass, told his bitch ass get a motherfucking car. It's you finna go swimming.
This Cisco's this that thong. That's Cisco.
No. Motherfucker named Cisco, little light skinned motherfucker.
Oh.
Hanging around the south side type shit.
I met another guy earlier that looked like
Little pussy ass
Cisco.
motherfucker. He ain't on shit. He ain't standing on no business at all. He ain't standing on no principle, no morals, no none of that. So
Cuz ain't part of community, cuz.
at all, cuz of Mark Buster, all that shit. So I take his ass to motherfucking legs,
Cuz
right?
really pussy for real, cuz.
I'm finna throw his ass off. Goddamn, 12 gonna pull up. So I'm like, goddamn, what the fuck we gonna do now, twin? So goddamn, 12 pull up. I told her, let me get a V. Let me get a goddamn, you know what I'm saying, free pass, all that bullshit. So we had that pass off. I get in the V.
Yeah.
I was scared. I goddamn speeding off that motherfucker.
I cuz really had the wheel, cuz. I ain't even
I'm
gonna lie
talking
to
about,
you,
I was
cuz.
pushing that motherfucker going like 150, 100 goddamn 8 on that motherfucking E-way.
He ain't even lying, cuz. I looked at the dash, cuz.
I'm talking about, we head out over east and all that. So we out there skirt out, right? So I hit the train track. Goddamn, I see a train in front. Motherfucker, I got into my Fast and Furious mode. I got there, hit the switch. I got there glided up on motherfucking side of that motherfucker, right? We on the
Cuz,
side.
I listen, cuz that shit was like a movie, cuz really did that shit, cuz.
Oh, God, like I go up on the side, dodge the motherfucking train, land that bitch, 12 right behind my ass. I'm like, oh shit. So
I don't know how they did that shit, cuz. You never seen no shit like this before,
Only
cuz.
one. It was only one.
cuz.
It was only one.
cuz.
So goddamn, motherfucker, we got down, start the V, we hop out that bitch. I'm running. It's going up the stair, right? Goddamn, I hit the corner, pulled out a knife. C12, oh, this my time to shine. I tried to stab his ass. Cuz got the blick in that bitch. Fire. He was letting that motherfucker out like a motherfucker. Fire. So he was missing like a bitch. He got me in the arm. I said, oh shit. So I get up, get what I hear. Click. That motherfucker out of ammo. It's my time to shine. I miss again. Motherfucker pop my ass, blood.
Cuz, you ain't never missed 2 times, cuz.
Man, but goddamn, I stabbed that motherfucker before I went down, though. I stabbed that motherfucker, he went down, and that's all she wrote, though, blood, dead homie.
All right. So, and then same shit for you pretty much?
I ain't do shit, cuz.
Oh, yeah, he ain't do nothing. He was just in
Wait,
the
you
corner.
didn't try to stab the man?
No, I did all that. I did everything.
Why are they saying that he tried to stab the man too?
I don't know what the fuck they talking about, cuz.
Yeah, maybe I misunderstood what they said. Alex, you heard the same shit, right? Like they.
Oh yeah.
They all made claims that they both attempted.
Yeah.
Man, hell no, blood. It was just that one ass.
Which one of you is Frederick?
Who
Me
right
here,
that shit,
blood.
cuz?
You're
Menace
Frederick?
Society.
Bet. Okay, and then you're Lorenzo then, yeah?
Yeah, on hood, cuz. On hood, cuz.
Yeah, because they said Frederick went down first, Lorenzo tried to escape, too much blood, and then you fell over.
Hell no, cuz. Hell no. I stabbed that cop, blood. I did all that, blood.
Okay.
Did the cop go down?
Man, what?
Okay. So
Look at that motherfucker.
Did any other cops see this happen?
Hell no.
Hell no, cuz.
It was just us in that motherfucking train station.
He was dolo, cuz. He was dolo.
So I think well, it depends on how much they weight what the cops say, right? You guys got a couple of options, okay? Let me lay them out for you real quick. So do you guys know what the charges are that you guys are getting hit with right now?
Hell no, cuz.
Alright.
Shorty didn't even ask me if I understood my rights, cuz. She just kept on motherfucking talking and shit.
You guys tell them what's up?
Well, no, she was talking about my rights and shit, then started talking about some other shit. Then asked me if I understand none of that shit. She was talking all fast and shit, cuz on hood.
Okay, so here's the charges that they're hitting you with, right? They're getting you with kidnapping, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and attempted murder of a government employee.
Hell yeah, cuz my motherfucking rep in the streets finna go up. Hell yeah, I did all that. Hell yeah.
So here's the thing though. I think you guys are probably fucked on the reckless evading and the resisting because you guys ran on foot and they saw you guys running.
I ain't denying nothing. They said I did all that. I did
Yeah.
I did all that shit.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't think we're gonna get you out of that. Is what I'm getting at. The kidnapping, you're probably also fucked on. Just given the twatter post and whatever else. The attempted murder, maybe we might be able to do something about that. I don't know. Do you guys even want that off your record, or you just want that left alone?
I mean, shit. That's more rep in the hood. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what I'm picking up.
I'm gonna get out there for that.
I had to cut. We were gonna really work him on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did they do a DNA test on your weapon or anything? Or
I don't know.
I don't know, cuz.
I got my ass shot fuck up.
But only one of you got shot?
No, I got shot up, cuz.
No, I got my ass shot up. I got Swiss cheese.
Yeah, no, I got shot up, cuz.
Lorenzo Williams, is that you? That's you.
Yeah, cuz. On the.
Yeah, your DNA is on file.
I'm already knowing, cuz. I just got out of jail, cuz.
Frederick Rollin, is that you?
Yeah. No, hey, look at my record, blood. You see
How the fuck they don't have your DNA on file?
Hey, blood. They don't do their job, blood.
How is that? Your record is like, bro. 3 times attempted murder government employee, 2 times unlawful imprisonment, 14 times criminal threats, 5 times resisting arrest, 1 time assault with a deadly weapon, 1 time petty theft, 1 time possession drug paraphernalia, 1 time misdemeanor possession of moonshine, 2 times brandishing non-firearms, 1 time misdemeanor possession of marijuana, 1 time vandalism government property, 1 time assault and battery, 1 time aggravated petty robbery, 1 time felony possession of marijuana. They still don't have your DNA on record? What the fuck is this?
1 time, blood. I gotta get that shit up, blood. That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
You shit was on 1 time?
Damn. This is shit, man. I'm just reading what they got down here. I don't know what you want.
They need to get my shit right, bro. I gotta get my rep up.
Yeah, hey, cuz, really, minutes, cuz.
I just don't understand why they don't have your DNA, but you know what? Whatever. It's not our problem. All right. Okay. So here's your options. Personally, I would recommend that you guys plead not guilty to this. Just take the hit and go to spend your time up there. Reason that I'm saying this is, let's say you guys plan on kidnapping some more motherfuckers later on, right? Better to have it pled not guilty than to plead guilty, and then now they can start hitting you with shit like human trafficking and some other shit.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hey, you smart as a mother.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I need that though. I need that human trafficking, blood.
You don't want that shit, bro. I mean, like, I know you think you want it, but like, because you're moving on your way towards capital charges. Unless you're trying to spend like, the rest of your life up at Bolingbrook, I wouldn't really recommend that shit.
Man, I need a capital charge. I ain't gonna lie. What I need to do to get
a capital charge?
Hell yeah. You know how much rep I'm gonna get for that?
You're gonna have all the rep in the world, and they're gonna give you the 9s. You're gonna sit up in Bolingbrook, and you're never gonna leave.
If I ain't gonna, I'm better in there than I am on the house, blood. You feel me? I got free food in there.
All right.
Say though, cuz. I really need y'all on the streets with me though, cuz.
True that, true. But I ain't gonna lie, blood.
I mean, all you gotta do is do some witness tampering.
We know what you did though, cuz. We know what you did.
Witness tampering, 1st-degree targeted violence, murder of a government employee, serial assaults and killings, 1st-degree murder. Hit any of those, and then bam, you got
I done
capital
killed like 8
charges.
people already. How the fuck I ain't got serial assault yet? I done killed like 8 people already. Do I need to tell them that?
They don't know.
Hey,
yeah. What the fuck? Listen, don't tell them. Don't tell them. All right. What's up, Alex?
If they don't, if only one of you gets stabbed, Lenny, correct?
Yeah, I stabbed that motherfucker.
So if Lorenzo didn't stab him, if they don't have DNA on Lorenzo, nobody but Lenny saw it.
Yeah, they have the DNA.
They don't have his DNA.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is if they don't, there's no DNA on Lorenzo's knife or wrench, whatever he has. Nobody saw this altercation go down. They just saw Lenny down, and if there is blood on his, I don't see the reason that.
If I bring up the DNA, they're gonna go DNA swab his ass right now because they have the crime to do it.
I look, we really need to find out though if they got motherfucking DNA on that night, I ain't stabbed nobody though, cuz.
Yeah, I hear you, but here's what I'm saying. The minute I say DNA, what do you think they're gonna go do? They're gonna go look at both your profiles, and they're gonna find out homie doesn't have his DNA on file.
Yeah,
So if you want me to bring that
up.
up, that's fine. But then I guarantee they're gonna fucking DNA swab your ass.
Hell no,
Fuck it,
hell
don't even
no.
bring it up. Don't even bring it up, cuz I'm
Hell no, but shit, I got down. I'll take the hit for all this shit though. You feel me? Like, yeah, just send everything my way.
Okay. So
What they want to do?
yeah. So here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and Lorenzo. I'm gonna see if they won't remove the attempted murder on you and just give it to Frederick over here. And then other than that, are you guys looking to plead guilty or not guilty to this shit?
Not guilty, good.
It depends though. If they trying to lower that time, you feel me? I plead guilty if they lower that time.
Lower the
Yeah,
time.
lower that time, then
How
fuck.
much time would you be willing to take?
I mean, how much they trying to give though?
Oh, hey, matter
Well,
of fact, lower that
so-
fine too, cuz on hood.
All right,
I don't
here.
give a fuck about that fine.
Man, shit, I got
Aiden,
one.
whatever your name is, do some fucking math here. So you got on kidnapping, that's 60 months. Reckless evading, you got 18 months. Resisting arrest is 5 months. And attempted murder is 45 months. So you're looking at like just about
looking at
How the fuck
128
How the fuck
months, sir.
There you go.
How the
they
fuck
got
kidnapping more than attempted murder, cuz?
Don't
Hey, they
fucking
don't
ask
do-
me, bro.
I plead guilty. They do 60 months, but I don't give a fuck about
60
the fine
months?
because I'm already negative 40.
Yep, on hood.
All right,
on hood.
all
on hood, I'm
right,
with that.
all right. You want me to try and get that attempted murder shit removed from you, Lorenzo, or
Hell,
no?
hell yeah, cuz.
All right.
Well, hang on, cuz. If you gotta bring up that DNA shit, cuz, don't even trip. Fuck.
All
Man,
right.
I don't give a fuck. They gonna get it tomorrow or in a couple hours because I'm gonna start back stabbing motherfuckers. So they gonna get it anyway. It's gonna happen.
I mean, yeah. I mean, all
don't
right.
have
Let me see if I can get the one charge drop for you, and we'll go from there. All right.
All right, good.
All right, set then, cuz.
Y'all get on food, water. You guys need some.
Oh no, I'm straight.
Oh, yeah, I'm
good
straight,
right
cuz.
now.
I still had jail food, cuz. We ain't get out not too long ago, cuz. on hood.
Hey.
Hey, Officer Stone, can you come let me out real quick?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, go
All
right now.
right.
Guys.
Oh,
You're just
you
gonna
coming
hear me
out?
come out.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't
Okay.
come here, cuz.
All right. So, I only have
2
I have
seconds.
one issue with the charges. There's only one. The attempted murder on Lorenzo. And then obviously, you guys can't use this in court, but both of them are saying the same thing. Lorenzo had nothing to do with that. That was solely on Frederick. He's willing to take the hit on that.
I can change to accomplice.
Well, I mean, I guess what I'm saying is we're willing to make a deal on this where they'll plead guilty to everything. The only ask is that Lorenzo doesn't get the attempted murder charge. He had nothing to do with that. He didn't know that the boy was going to do that and had nothing to do with that. And then the only other ask is that they get only 60 months max.
Only 60, huh?
They'll plead guilty to all of it.
Let me just review Officer Hawk's statement because he was the one to get stabbed. So
Fair enough.
If he wants the charge dropped, I think it should be his decision, right?
I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if if he got him confused in the heat of the moment or not or what, but they're both saying the same thing, which is that only one of them attacked him.
Okay. Then we'll get in contact with him real quick.
Okay.
Because obviously I wasn't there.
Yeah. I get it. That's no worries.
Do you have a Hawk's number?
Actually, I have it.
Oh yeah, if you want to give that to me, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I have him saved as Pussy Says What in my phone.
What the
Every time he calls me, he says Pussy Says What. 420-241-5856.
All right, 420-241-4856.
No, 241-5856.
Those last four one more time.
5856. I don't know why he shot both of them, but I mean, even in that moment, he doesn't know what's going on. So I'll get back to the messages and respond to you guys in a minute. Sorry, just gotta get through the RP first. Thank y'all for watching.
I put this in right. Hang on.
Let me double check the number real quick.
241-5856. Hey, Lenny, it's Tips.
Yep.
I'm doing well. I've got some lawyers down here who are arguing for Lorenzo's charges. Hey, Frem, so you don't want...
Xavier, check your
Yeah, I
text
saw it.
line.
I saw it.
Okay.
Wait, you guys have a warrant out for EMS? What?
What? Where's the warrant out?
Nana?
Is
It's
an
like-
EMS?
Yeah, that's Kermie's girlfriend.
All right, Lenny does not want the charge drop because he was the one who stabbed Lenny. So
Yep.
The-
So, like I said, I can drop it from that to accomplice if he's not the one who actually stabbed him, but it's still going to be a bit of a because he was with him and he knows the action's going to happen.
Yeah, I got you. All right, we're good on the 60 months bit.
I'm good with that.
All right, let me
Been
talk
in
to
here
the
for a
boys
little
real quick and let's see what we can do. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right. Here's the deal. So they're willing to do the 60 months part. That's no problem. As far as your attempted murder charge, they're still going to hit you with accomplice because you guys were acting together, regardless that you didn't actually stab the guy or not. They're gonna,
All right. Well, I'm about to earn a charge then.
Yeah. So, you good with that, or you want to fight that one?
Hell no, blood. I need that on my record. I need that.
No,
I'm trying to get more
you
charges.
getting it.
I don't give.
He's also getting it.
I'm already feeling cuz fuck.
Yeah, fuck it. All right, bet. All right. So we'll make this deal.
I tell them reduce that fine though.
They aren't going to reduce the fine. Bro, that's the one thing I can tell you about all these cops. Doesn't matter. Cops, judges, doesn't matter. They never reduce the fine.
Yeah, it's the time, blood.
You can only make a deal on the time. So I'm not even going to bother wasting my breath on the fine. They just
It's cool because hey, we gonna fucking goddamn go to the courthouse and hold the judge up. I'm gonna demand $10,000. So we already got a plan coming up.
All right.
Don't go to work later today though. By the way, let y'all know, don't go to work.
I mean, I always kind of got to be at work, but maybe just be like, hey, get the fuck out of here.
Yellow pages, cuz.
Yeah, my number's up there.
We're gonna call you.
We'll call you before we go up in there.
Okay.
We gonna start slicing throats in that motherfucker.
All right.
They really got me fucked up this fucking accomplice shit, cuz.
Yeah, yeah. Friendly warning is always
Then they
helpful.
called us a boy, cuz.
Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That was kind of crazy.
Hey, that shit true too.
All right, I'm gonna
That
call the
shit
cops
true,
and have
cuz.
them come in here, and we're gonna make this deal then. All right?
Come in.
Hey, you guys can come in.
Bring that soft ass in here. Can't dodge a knife.
Oh, they're not gonna bring that one back. That one's out on
How you
patrol,
can't
I
dodge a
think.
knife, cuz?
All right,
Of course not.
we're good with the
he
deal.
brought this one back.
They're gonna. Yeah, I gave him cigarettes. They're pleading guilty to everything that we talked about, and then the deal is you guys are gonna give them 60 months, right?
60 months and a $6,250 fine.
Perfect.
You got $6,000. You got $6,000 fucking dollars, cuz.
It don't matter. We're gonna rob their ass anyway. It don't matter though. We're gonna get that back. We're gonna get that back.
I mean, we can add criminal threats if you like.
I don't give a fuck about no criminal threat, cuz. You charge me $6,000, I'm gonna get that shit back from you or your buddy, cuz.
Okay, all right. Your bill's gonna come through right now, Mr. Lorenzo.
Yeah, don't even trip. I'm gonna bill your ass.
I mean, Officer Avery's a nice lady.
You go by Rick, by the way, or is it Frederick?
You see, he's still trying to call me.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy. What you mean by Rick? What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
It's shortened.
What you mean?
Why are you trying to shorten it up? Like what you trying? What you trying to say?
Frodo?
Hey, okay. I see
Okay,
how it is.
officers, come on, be
crazy.
respectful,
That's
officers. Come on now.
crazy.
You lucky
In
I'm cut to the
February,
table,
that's,
cuz.
I ain't gonna lie.
No, I had a cadet yell at me earlier
We
for not being
apologize.
nice.
We meant no
Genuinely
disrespect.
trying to just figure out your name, sir. I
That's
apologize.
crazy. Y'all know my motherfucking name. Y'all know it. Y'all just trying to be funny.
That's
Call
all
me
right.
boy and shit.
Hey, just remember, they're
called
giving
him
you
a
guys
boy
the
and
deal at
dog.
the end of the day, so take it easy on them a little bit, huh? Just a little bit.
All
Is there anything
right.
else you'd like
Hey,
before
for him,
DOC comes?
cuz.
Yeah, for him.
Hey, fuck DLC, cuz. I don't need nothing.
Any last thing
stabbing
you'd
when
like
I
to
get up
say?
I do this shit for the community, cuz.
And I'm his blood. Yeah, homies.
You guys have a great day. DSC will come collect you.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you guys.
Little chin ass.
All right, have a good one.
We'll talk later. All right.
Chin ass.
You guys can call me
Fake
in the
ass
yellow pages.
mustache. The fake ass.
It's real. This is the most real mustache in the whole. That cigarette just fell on the ground.
It happens. All right.
All right.
Good deal.
Good
Is there still
guys.
somebody else who needs a cell rep down here?
I think Siobhan got him.
Oh, Siobhan got him.
Where you at? I'm gonna kill your ass.
What
when I
the
get out.
fuck?
I'm gonna kill your ass. I'm gonna kill your ass, Tips. I'm
What?
gonna kill this motherfucker.
What?
Kill this
Stop
motherfucker. Nah,
fighting
watch
each
out.
other.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill his ass. I'm gonna kill. Hey, I'm gonna blow this bitch up. I'm gonna blow this bitch down, blood.
Actual
I'm gonna
fuck.
blow.
You the big bad wolf. Oh, he's already gone.
DSC takes a minute to get them. You know, they gotta take their photos and sometimes they run out.
Oh man. Holy shit. Okay. All right. So nobody else is waiting on cell rep right now.
Let's double check before you get out of here.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me see.
Are these cell reps typically all this
Siobhan got him.
busy?
All right,
Perfect.
you can go.
Cell reps vary. No problem. No problem. All right. Thanks for the call, Officer Stone. I'm sure we'll see you around soon.
I'm sure I'll call you again. Have a good one.
All right. You take it easy now.
If those guys stab me, you better not represent them.
Hey, wait. listen. I told them to be nice to you. I said you're one of the good ones. Don't fuck with you.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
I honestly think they're gonna go after Siobhan first, but we'll see what happens.
What,
So
what's up with you calling Siobhan first, anyways? What's that about, huh?
they asked.
I thought we
said,
had a
"You want
thing."
Siobhan? I
Oh, okay.
asked them. I was like, "You
Oh,
want
okay.
Siobhan or Xavier?" And they said Siobhan.
Wow. All right. Okay. I see how it is. They
They didn't even let her talk to them, so they clearly wanted you.
Uh-huh.
So.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
That's fine. I'll remember
Bye.
that. Yeah, you take it easy now. All right. Honey, thanks for the follow. You shall not be named. Thanks for the follow. Boosted Silver, thanks for the follow. Kevin, man, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying. Let's see. Charge it for the community. Yeah. Hey, those boys are great RPers. Absolute thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Like the convictions and achievements. Yeah, that's he's got one of the bigger records that I've seen so far, if I'm being honest with you. I haven't seen too many that have been that long, if I'm being honest. So it's kind of crazy. I think you can ask for a lawyer. I mean, you know, a lot of people just ask for a lawyer just to extend the RP and just have fun with it, you know. Anytime you have an opportunity to kind of bring like somebody else into your RP, that's all, you know, it's on the up and up, you know what I mean? So I appreciate when they do. It kind of sucks when they don't, because it does take more time for them at the end of the day. So
Xavier?
I appreciate it. Let's just head up to the courthouse if we could. For the highest score before the nines. Yep. Gotta be perma characters. I mean, I've seen them in court a couple times already in the last couple days. So, I mean, I don't think they're just like out there just to perma them right away. But, you know, obviously at some point in time, they'll probably end up being lifers, I would imagine, if they keep down the path that they're taking those characters. Fine. The cops never budge on the fine. So that's just, there's no point even trying. Just won't. The fines are all like super cheap right now.
Individuals typically want to lose charges or not like collect them like their Pokemon cards.
Bro, like at the end of the day, you're there to represent your client and whatever their interests are. So, you know, if they want the charges, it's not our job to not give them the charges. Like, we're there to help them achieve their goals, whatever that might be, right?
Right.
And legally, of course. As far as what they said about like attacking people or whatever at City Hall, obviously I'm not going to say, oh yeah, I'm gonna go snitch on you or something like that. At the same point, you know, yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're actually going to go do that to somebody, so I'm not going to go report it or anything right now, but tensions are already kind of high at City Hall to begin with. There's been a number of kidnappings and attacks on lawyers and things like that. So, you know, tensions are already kind of high at City Hall. So this is just more, I don't know, more par for the course, I guess. It's just how it is right now. It is what it is. People are always going to target judges and shit. That's just never going to change. It's always been the case. Oh shit, I need my wrench.
Oh, that is a good fucking point.
Wait, if only one attacked, why did you shoot both? Don't? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. Hey, Sammy, how you doing?
Good. I was looking for you.
Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, we just got back. We were at, we were doing a cell rep at MRPD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just got back.
It went well.
First one shot. Yeah. Yeah, it went good. I mean, it was kind of an interesting one. Our clients weren't really looking to, you know, to get out of their charges, so it was a bit of a different cell rep. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
How's everything going with you? How was hunting?
It went fine. Got a lot of money. Had some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who all went with you guys? You're talking very quiet. What were you saying?
Tally, Marks, and Roman and Grace.
Tally, I don't think I know Tally.
Oh, she's interesting.
Huh. Yeah, Officer Stone is the one that called us down for the cell rep.
Oh yeah, Officer sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah. Apparently she has a date for that thing tomorrow.
Sarah? Or please tell me Sarah.
Sarah, yeah. How do you know that?
Oh, thank God.
Wait,
They've
what?
been dating. Sarah was the one that used to design my bird plushies. And she's the one that decorated the aquarium when they had it.
Oh, really? Wait, how long have they been dating for?
Where they were dating 5 years ago.
Oh, shit. So it's been a while. All right.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Maybe I read too into it then. Never mind.
What?
No, it just seemed like she was kind of like hitting on me a little bit earlier when I was talking to her.
Avery or Sarah?
Avery. I might have been reading into it too much. Don't worry about it.
I think so.
Probably. She was asking me like what I was doing for Valentine's Day and stuff.
Oh, does
She forgot that we were
know
together.
we're dating?
Yeah, I mean, we've told her a couple times, but I think she forgot. I know that we brought it up a couple times with her.
I think she was just probably being friendly.
She's probably just being friendly. I probably misinterpreted it. It's fine. I've had a lot of people accusing me of flirting with people lately, so maybe it's just kind of like stuck in my mind now.
Maybe. I mean, you're an attractive guy, so probably.
Oh my
probably do
goodness,
flirt
stop.
with you, you just never noticed.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. What do you got planned for the rest of the night, Sammy?
I don't know. Think about going to the smart reading.
Oh, when's that?
The usual
15 before tsunami, every tsunami. Well, not every tsunami, every tsunami at this time.
To say, I think one time they started early. But yeah, usually.
Wait, didn't they say there was some shit on Twitter from those guys that we just represented?
Something about them snitching, yeah. Or about the guy who snitched that they then took hostage.
Yeah, it would have been
Stood tall in that yard, cuh. Time to get back in the community, hood. Oh. There's really nothing from those boys.
It's from Cisco.
Looks like Cisco sent out a twat about 2 hours ago.
I'm a big snitch. They're trying to kill me for snitching. Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, Mom.
I mean, you can't really make out which one of them that is, but I don't think it really matters that they caught him with the guy anyways. So.
Have a good day. Rumor has it this place is gonna get bombed. Be careful.
Wait, how did she know?
How did she know?
Damn. Word travels fast.
There's a snitch in the PD for sure. There's a mole.
Maybe there was a fly on the wall.
You know the Gossip Girl magazine that they text out?
Yep.
I want to know. I want to know so badly who makes that.
I have some suspicions.
I do too, but I don't have the. I feel like if I went to find out, I'd fuck around and find out. You know.
All I'm gonna say is there was only a handful of people that knew what was going on with the Murphy case. I'm talking like 4 or less.
That narrowed it down when you said that. Now I really think I know who it is.
Siobhan is convinced it's a man, but then Ramaswamy tried to convince everybody that it was Siobhan.
Sorry, who did you say was a suspect?
I didn't say a suspect. I said that that Ramaswamy is trying to pin it on Siobhan.
You think Ramaswamy was writing the Gossip Girl magazine?
No, I said that he posted a twatter trying to pin it on Siobhan.
I'm saying, but do you think it's Ramaswamy?
I can see him doing something like that. If I'm being honest with you, I could definitely see him doing something like that. But I haven't seen him around enough to be Gossip Gal.
I feel like that it's right up Siobhan's alley. Like, I feel like if you took I took a page from her book, this is like one of the things that she does for fun. I could be wrong, but I mean, you also could think maybe Ramaswamy's not doing it.
Times when
to
I've
keep
seen the
the
messages
info.
come out from Gossip Gal, there's been a number of times Siobhan has not been around. Unless she was just hanging out in her apartment doing her thing, you know?
That, or maybe none of the lawyers are Gossip Gal, and maybe one of them is just feeding information.
Well, I can guarantee you people are feeding information to the Gossip Gal.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feed information to the Gossip Gal.
See, that's my point exactly.
Listen, whoever the Gossip Gal, you've seen Warriors, right?
No, I don't think so.
You know there's like the iconic line, it's Warriors.
Oh, Siobhan too.
Come out.
It could be. I really don't know.
Oh my goodness, there's no way I've seen an older movie that you haven't seen.
No, I remember hearing that. I just didn't. I don't remember the movie context.
Okay.
Honestly.
So it's like there's like a bunch of gangs in New York City in like probably the 80s, and there's the Warriors, who are like a small time gang, and there's like one. Basically, think the Wu-Tang Clan is trying to unite all the gangs, right?
Yeah.
And then the leader of the Wu-Tang clan, like he's like just say he's a popular African American figure who's trying to bring like less violence between the clan, like the gangs.
Mm-hmm.
But in the movie, there's a radio host who it's a woman, and they communicate on like where people are. So basically the Warriors, this small gang from like Brooklyn, or not Brooklyn, somewhere in New York, gets the murder of this head figure placed on them, and then the whole movie is just these gangs trying to find them, and they're trying to find their way back home. Like, they know how to get home, but it's like very far away, it's like all the way across New York City, so they have to fight these other gangs and like run from them and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But in between that, there's a lady, and she's a radio host, and she's giving out information about where they are and like who they've beat and who needs to be ready to come see them next. And she does it all by like playing certain songs and saying certain phrases, and I think it's like the coolest thing ever. And to me that's what Gossip Gal is almost gonna become. Like, if I had to predict, I think that's what's gonna happen.
Okay. It could be. I think I think if Gossip Gal keeps operating the way that Gossip Gal's been operating, I honestly think that this could go on for quite some time, and that it'll never come out who it was. Because even the people who are getting paid for the information that they're providing, it's done in such a way that it's a dead drop. You can't, unless you catch them in the act of doing the dead drop, you would never know.
That's true. But I mean, here's my thing: is I think that as long as Gossip Gal grows the platform and is like a respected, trusted member of the community, the more illegal and illicit the information becomes, the more likely Gossip Gal becomes a conduit for organized crime.
Maybe that could happen. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm gonna call back this number. I don't know.
Oh, what's going on, Xavier?
Hey, not much. Who's this?
It's Cooter.
Cooter. Oh,
yeah.
The guy looking for meth?
No, I'm looking to have a business proposal brought up so I can try and own the Yellow Jack in Sandy Shores. But Diablo told me I should probably get a hold of you. And so I tried calling you, but you hung up on me immediately.
Yeah, I was in the cells doing a rep for somebody who was in trouble.
Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine that's probably what it was.
Yeah.
You know, I figured you were busy. That's why I didn't blow up your phone.
Okay. Okay, Cooter. Yeah. So right now, businesses aren't. What?
Oh, somebody just gave me a kiss.
Oh, I thought you were blowing me a kiss, and I got a little.
Oh no, not yet.
Oh, okay, so that wasn't for me.
Well, like I said, not yet. We'll see how this conversation goes.
Okay, yeah. Let's figure that out first. So essentially, what I know about the current business proposal stuff is, you can't have any felonies. Do you have any felonies right now? What's your CID?
No. 3658. I don't even think I got a speeding ticket, man.
Damn, you
yeah,
are
3658.
clean for such a dirty man.
Hey, look, man, you gotta move smooth in these streets, or you're gonna wind up missing a lot of money or spending a lot of time in prison. And I don't like doing either of those things. So.
Damn. Okay. I see you. All right. So here's the deal. So one thing that I can tell you for sure is that if you want to own a business, you can't have any felonies. So you need to stay away from anything that has to do with felonies. Probably stay away from the meth in general. That would be a good idea. That's
fair enough.
Wait, where is she? Where are you going, Sammy? We're going to Liquid Library?
Yeah, what, yeah.
Okay. You gonna tell Alex? I'll meet you guys at the car. So yeah, so you can't have any felonies to own and operate a business. I'm not sure how much business they're going to cost. If it's a brick and mortar establishment, it's likely going to be more expensive than if it's going to be like a mobile operation. And businesses that don't require anything that's has to get imported or manufactured within the city are probably going to be easier to get as businesses early on.
Yeah. Well, basically, what I want to do is open up the Yellow Jack, just sell whiskey and beer there, and that literally would require nothing other than me just owning the property.
Yep.
So
it'll probably require a lot of capital. So you'll need some money to purchase the property from the state. But other than that, I don't expect there to be.
Do you have like a ballpark range? Is that like hundreds of thousands?
I have no idea. Well, I mean, if you look at how much they're charging for, go look at how much they're charging for some of these warehouses, 600, 700,000. I mean, it could be $1 million, $1.5 million to get a.
Yeah, there ain't no way I come up with that money.
Yeah,
all right.
But what I'm saying is, I would work on building up your capital, making sure that you maintain a clean record, and then in a couple of weeks, when they actually open up business proposals, then give me a call and I can tell you what I know then.
All right, fair enough. All right, thank you, Xavier, for your time.
Hey, no problem.
Oh yeah, it makes perfect sense.
All right, take care, Cooter. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Bye.
All right, bye.
I got a call earlier from someone who I don't know.
Oh, nice.
And they didn't respond to my text, which is weird because I don't usually get calls.
Hello.
Hi, Einel. What are you doing?
Hi, Xavier. Well, checking in about the commission. Also wanted to call Rami a cunt because he was threatening my prospect because whoever he was defending fucking robbed her while she was doing Sandy. So he's a bitch. His client's a bitch. I hate bitch-made men. They're pussies. They're cowards. Fuck them. Fuck them the hell and back. I hope they die. How are you doing?
Rami?
What now?
Did you say Rami?
Yeah, Rami.
Oh.
Rami was described physically, so I'm assuming Rami. He's the only lawyer who acts like such an asshole.
Yeah, that's probably him. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. So, I want to commission one of those. Well, actually, two. I want to commission two portraits. So
I got you.
One of me and Sammy, and then one of myself. Is that weird?
No, it's not weird at all.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I would do the same thing for me and Maxwell.
So how much are we talking for those two?
Okay, solo pieces are 900.
Yeah, easy.
And additional bodies in pieces. Since it's just like basically just doubling a solo piece, it's an extra 900 on top of that.
All right, so 27 for the both. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, easy. You want to take cash or you want me to wire it to you?
I mean, either, whichever you prefer.
All right, just send me your state ID, and then after the tsunami, I'll wire you the money.
Sure thing. But do like text details, poses. Like even if you want to like discuss them over the phone, do text them to me because I will forget. My memory's like that.
I honestly have no idea. I need to think about this. I will come up with some ideas and I will text them to you.
Gotcha. Take your time.
All right, take care, Ido.
You too, Xavier.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Archer.
Who drove the
Archer,
van here?
You should get baptized in the water.
Yeah, make sure you touch the sword really hard.
Yeah.
I know. It looks very sharp.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's dull. I promise. But the water is supposed to give you youthful things.
Just stole my girlfriend.
Oh, I just got this dry cleaned.
Yeah, but there's always tomorrow.
Hello?
Hey, Diablos, Xavier, I missed your call earlier. I was in the cells. What's up?
Repeat that, please.
It's Xavier. I missed your call earlier because I was doing a cell rep. What's up?
Oh, I thought you said you were in the cells.
I was in the cells, talking to my clients.
Yeah, me thinking I was gonna have to bless you out or something.
No. I didn't get arrested. I never get arrested.
How much I need you? Are you your bar?
Yeah, I got my bar license. Yeah, what's up?
Remember, week one, I said, call me up, tell me how much, retainer.
Yep. You need a retainer agreement?
Do you send that to me?
Yeah, I sent it
Do I
to
get
you.
a... Oh, shit.
What's your state ID?
2196. 98. 2198.
2198. Give me a second.
I'm trying to remember that set, but I fucking useless. You heard about Nate's case?
No, what's that one?
Where you at right now? You pretty busy?
Liquid Library.
Chilling with people?
There's a smut reading that's about to happen.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I gotta.
Let me see you there. I'll call you there.
Yeah, send me your state ID because it won't let me fucking.
2198.
2198. 2198. All right. Yeah, we'll talk to you here in a minute. Okay.
All right, I'm bringing Nate with me. He's in Big 12.
Perfect. All right, we'll talk soon.
And for sales too, that guy Marco.
I have one.
herself and feelings on the night after their wedding. But such love would not come without a price, as the sheltered princess learned that she must overcome 3 trials to stay with her love. The first, to ford the river Thermodon and journey to the source of the north wind by horse, then return in just 5 days. The 2 had completed in only 4. The second, hitting 10 targets with only 13 arrows, while controlling a chariot at full stride.
Hey, Nick, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you.
Sana sat back and watched as her wife, Princess Marcella, got to work. Today was about accuracy, finding the target and hitting it in the right spot, or at least as close to it as possible. There would be time to work on consistency later. Getting the wrong part of the target every single time would earn no points. Didn't matter if the shots were all clustered in the same area. They just had to find the right spot. "You're doing great, beautiful," Sana called out. Marcella nodded and tried to hold the rein steady with her mouth as she raised the bow and fired off an arrow.
Dang, thanks for
The
raid,
arrow
man.
sailed through
Appreciate
the
you.
air and impacted the target.
Wink,
She nearly
thanks for
dropped the bow
follow.
as she
How's
grabbed the
everybody
reins
doing
again
tonight?
and brought the
Monthly?
chariot around for another pass. Sana had spent a great deal of time thinking about this next trial. Unfortunately, she realized there would be little she could do to help her wife, other than to offer words of encouragement and spend every waking hour that they weren't curled up in a bed with their arms around each other, their hands moving quickly about their bodies, and their lips pressed firmly against the others. Some of the elders of the kingdom had arrived a few days ago and witnessed the two's return. The elders would soon learn if Marcella had any capability of being a warrior. Sana leaned back slightly, feeling the cold wood of the chair she was in. Thankfully, the trials,
Of
while
course,
daunting,
man. Of course.
were ones
It's
that
my
were
pleasure. Sorry.
of a rite of passage.
Gotta
If
play
they
the
were too
character.
difficult,
But it was
then
good.
there would be
Good
no
meeting
one
your
that could
character.
pass them. Sana watched as Marcella nearly lost control of the chariot as she went for another shot. The arrow went wide and Marcella struggled to get the horses back under control. I think that's enough for now. I think it's time for some food," Sana called out. Marcella waved and brought the chariot to a stop. Sana went over and helped secure the horses before the two went back to their tent. Sana retrieved a mix of dry fruit and meat. She placed it on 2 plates, then added some hard cheese as well as fresh berries. The table they ate at was little more than a raised piece of wood. Sana placed the plates down and sat on the ground. Marcella took her plate and then sat down on Sana's lap, using her like a giant chair. Sana certainly didn't mind. She wrapped her arms around Marcella as she ate. "You've been improving quite a bit since you first held that bow," Sana said. Marcella replied, "Thanks. It's still difficult to control the chariot and fire the bow at the same time, but with your help I think I'm getting the hang of it." "That is some really good news. There are a few elders from some of the kingdoms here to observe the trial. They'll probably want to watch it tomorrow," Sana said, swallowing her portion of the cheese in just one bite. "Oh," Marcella said, looking down at her food, slightly dejected. "What's wrong, love?" Sana asked, putting her plate down. Marcella said, "I don't know. My back has been hurting me a bit since early this morning." "Mind if I take a look?" Sana said. "I would never mind that," Marcella responded. "Don't get any ideas just yet," Sana said, teasing Marcella with a kiss on her cheek. Sana took off Marcella's tunic She pushed her wife forward slightly and took a look at her back. There wasn't anything obviously wrong with it, no scars or wounds or even slightly discolored skin. She ran her hands over Michelle's.
Do any of you guys happen to have any food?
Yeah, I got food for you on me. I almost ate it. That was pretty wild.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Right.
He's gonna have to fucking really fast, faster than lightning. Come here. You know, I'm gonna get you on retainer.
You already have me on retainer,
you-
so
yeah, I know.
What's your name?
My name is Nathan Irwin.
Let him speak all the way, Nate. Don't hide. He will tell you.
Yep. So pretty much what happened is I was at the front of Senior Buns. Some guy came up with a wrench and started smashing my mate Zulu's car up. So we confronted him. We pulled out our wrenches. The cops drove by. This is after we had spoken to him. He said he was going to pay for the repairs. After the cops drove by, the guy ran out into the middle of the road screaming at the cops that he needed help. Zulu ran after him, and then I ran after him as well. Zulu ended up hitting him over the head with a wrench and then continued to hit him over the head with a wrench. I sort of just stand there and watched it. He got done with murder, charged, booked, everything like that. And then they did me with association manslaughter. Even though, I didn't touch him or do anything, but I'd like trying to understand why they did him with murder and then me with manslaughter. I think the cop was just trying to help me by getting a lesser charge, but I was wondering if there's any chance of appealing this.
He lost his job at G6 for being there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But because I ran with him, they're saying I
Be in more detail. This is the guy you want to tell so he can get it all.
I was just giving him the quick and easy.
No, give me everything. Don't give me the quick and easy. Explain the whole thing.
I mean, that's pretty much what happened. We were, like I said, we're at the front of Senior Buns.
Who's the guy that died?
I forget his name. Robin something or something like that. I'd have to, I don't know, can you look up the case? Maybe I think it'll be all in there. But that's pretty much exactly what happened. He started smashing the car with a wrench. We went out, confronted him. We had our wrenches out because, he was smashing a car with a wrench.
I'm sorry, Xavier, for wasting your time. What he's trying to get at is he has this felony. He has associated manslaughter, right? Whatever they call it.
Yeah.
He is a tier 3 primal G6 worker. Worked his way up, grinded his way out. And that came about.
Did you make any statements to the police?
I did make statements to the police. This happened about a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks.
And he didn't get fired yet. But a lot of people like Larry and me, another supervisor, advised him to
You have
just
more
chill
than
out
one
now.
felony. You know that, right?
Yeah, but the violent felony is the only one that you have to worry about.
Apparently, was that a thing last night? Xavier, were you around last night?
So I talked to members of the city council. All felonies are going to disqualify you from group sex. As far as I know.
They made an
That's
announcement
what I
yesterday. No, they made an announcement yesterday that it was only violent felons.
Yeah, I saw that announcement, and then I was told that announcement was a lie.
Oh, okay. Well then, fuck.
Okay, I want
Is
to
there
get. I
any-
want to. Did you plead guilty to this?
I did plead guilty there because I
Oh,
I
you're
asked for a
fucked.
lawyer and stuff. Yeah, they said I can appeal him.
Not if you pled guilty.
Apparently, so there's no process if you pled guilty to it.
Correct. If you pled guilty,
I
you
was
pled
told
guilty.
that there was.
What? Okay, all right. No, that's right.
Okay, so
But what about the expungement?
expungement's 500,000.
No, it's 100,000. They're changing that.
Is that in legislation yet? Because I don't believe it is.
It hasn't changed now, but that's the announcement. They're changing it from 500,000.
Who
to
did this?
100,000.
Was somebody on a brigade? Because you told me both these things, Nate, and I didn't see them.
These were announcements that were made out to everyone.
Made up, exactly.
Made out to
I
everyone.
mean, I hear you, and when they actually get passed, then we can talk about it. But for right now, expungements are 500,000. Until the legislation's updated, it's not changed. I'll let you know as soon as it does change. And if it's 100,000 and you want to go through a one-time expungement for that record, then I think you should.
Will that expunge my whole record or just one charge?
It will expunge your whole record, as far as I understand.
At that time.
Correct.
But
if you catch any felonies after that, the expungement price goes up substantially.
Okay.
So it might be like, if it's 100,000, it might be 100, 500, and a million, and that's all you get.
Just for weed, he's looking at another charge in 30 days. Probably. Within 30 days.
You have another charge pending?
Well, no, they said they can push it if they want to. I spent from the sounds of it, she doesn't sound like she's going to push it though.
Who?
Because I spent, whoever there was a newbie cop, but they, like I said, they did me for dealing weed in the car.
Here's what you
and
need
then
to
they
do.
rated me afterwards.
All right.
Yep.
First of all, you need to stop being a dumbass. You need to stop talking to the police. You and the police, you're not friends.
Nah.
Stop it.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
No, just listen. Stop talking. My turn.
I wasn't yet going.
Second thing, you need to go ahead and go into your contracts, and at the bottom there is a contract for a retainer for you and I. You need to go into that and you need to sign that. Read through it, make sure you understand it. You need to pay $1,500 every week where you require legal services, and that's how that goes. Once you sign that, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I pay when I require the legal services, or do I pay $1,500 a week regardless?
What if you act like a
when you use it.
dumbass tomorrow? He's there.
One at a time. Fuck.
Yeah, no. You use
say,
it.
mate?
You pay when you use the services. So if you need me this week, then you pay $1,500 this week. Obviously, you need me this week, so you're paying $1,500 this week. Next week, you don't require any services. You don't get pulled over by the police. You don't talk to the police. Fine. You don't have to pay that. The week after you need help, then you pay $1,500 again. So it resets every Monday.
All right. So what do I need you for?
Hey, Mel,
this
haven't seen you for forever. You need to pay $1,500 now. You can wire it to me either before or after the tsunami. I don't care. And then basically from there, I can, once you signed this, I can actually go request the reports for all of the charges that you have. And I can take a look if there's anything that we can actually do to appeal those or do anything for those. I have no idea if there's anything right now, but I'd have to go look at the reports, see what you were actually, what evidence they actually had of those charges and why they did that, and then go from there.
All right.
So,
especially the new recent weed ones, he probably could not do with that.
That one I'm not going to be able to get because they're going to say that's an ongoing investigation.
Xavier, how do they have 30 days to come up with a termination?
Well, that's the statute of limitations. If they don't press charges in 30 days, they can't ever press those charges.
Does anything go down within the 30 days? Like between 10, 20, 30 days?
No, 30 days, it's done. They can't charge you anymore.
For that exact crime, that'd be double jeopardy, right?
They can't. So if you, let's say I had weed on me, I got arrested. 29 days later, they could press that same charge. If I never actually got charged with it. So in other words, like they didn't process you, they didn't bill you, they didn't send you up for any time. Does that make sense, or am I confusing?
Oh
Yeah.
So but then once 30 days has passed, they can't do anything about it. It's not double jeopardy. It's just it's out of the statute of limitations. They can't do it.
Yeah. I get it.
Okay, yeah. I'm just not a wire, so
You're
to
fine.
me it sounds like it, right?
Yeah, that's why
I mean
I'm-
the same crime twice.
It's semantically the same thing. Sure.
Yeah. All right. I brought him to you because you're the best guy I know.
Yeah, we got you.
And you're telling him essentially he's pretty much fucked. He pled guilty. He should have called. He should have not spoke to cops.
Correct.
I mean, the thing is, I just told them that, I didn't touch him or anything. I just said that, this guy did that, and that was it.
Yeah, and I mean I get it. And here's the thing:
Diablo.
the police don't have to tell you the truth. They can lie to you.
Oh my god! Hold on.
So at the end of the day, the main thing I can say is: 1, stop talking to the police. 2, the next time you ever find yourself in trouble, you call me, and if I'm not awake or I'm not available, then you say, I'm not guilty, and you don't say a word to the police. And if they charge you, they charge you.
Yep.
And then we'll take it up on appeal, and we'll deal with it then. But don't talk to them, and don't ever plead guilty. You limit my ability to help you anytime you do those two things.
Yep. Okay.
Other than that, I'm gonna send you send me a message. My number's in the yellow pages. Mel, are you playing on NoPixel? Or how did you find me? Or did you catch me on another person's stream?
There we go. Oh, it's Nathan Irwin. Did you get that?
I sure did. Give me a moment. Okay, that's my state ID. You need to pay $1,500. You can use that as a memo if you want. Other than that, your retainer is good. I will go request your records after the tsunami and start looking through the records there. How long ago were these charges? Were they more than 5 days ago? Hey, good night,
the
Nick.
manslaughter one was, yeah.
Take it easy.
Like
Have a good
2
one.
weeks ago or something, a week and a half ago.
Okay. So I'll get the reports for these. I'll take a look at them and I'll see if we have a case to work with. Okay.
All right, no worries. Cheers, mate.
All right. Take care, sir. And we'll be in touch. Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
You said you went smart, or did you just come here to watch and listen?
I listened to this one. Hey, Xavier.
Hello.
I'm sorry, Xavier. I tried to tell him he's fucked.
He's not. I mean, there's options. It's just I have to go look at the reports and see if there's anything I can do about it.
I brought him to you.
I appreciate it.
So, I haven't had to use you yet, but it's been over 30 days since my first charge for jaywalking, and
now it's
illegal
decriminalized.
So now can I use you?
Still
on my record.
What do you want to do?
Get it off my record because it cost me points for driving.
No, jaywalking doesn't cost you any points.
And then I got a speeding ticket for going 39 miles per hour. That's changed. You held me down?
Let me look. Let me see what we got. Who gave you the ticket?
Officer Welch. Between you and I'm gonna fucking shoot him. He's such a petty fucking cop.
No, okay, here's the thing. Officer Rhodes, he's a troll. Okay? So here's what it means.
Here's a troll. This is my wife.
Listen. He wants you to take him to court on that traffic ticket. He'll tell you, oh yeah, I didn't clock you. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. He's just lying. He's baiting you to take him to court. You know why? Because he's the most thorough traffic cop there is. And he has every piece of evidence he needs to make sure that your ass gets that speeding ticket.
All right, Mr. Royal.
Yeah.
So if the law's changed, still same shit, double jeopardy. I can't get proven innocent if I was already guilty of it.
What are you saying? What are you saying changed?
Like
What do you mean?
that was week 1. That was
Yeah.
I think night 2, day 2.
Well, I mean, you realize the fines went up, right? Not down.
He gave me 3 points on day 2, dude. I thought my wife was ended.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying though is, like the charges, the time, like the amount behind those.
You're saying if I
citations-
lose, I could get bigger charges.
No, I'm
how?
saying, I don't think there's a point. Well, okay, 2 things I'm saying. One, it used to be like a couple of dollars for that charge. Now it's $300 for that charge. So it went up in price. As far as it's only 1 point on your record though. And storm time. All right. Other streams. Watched a lot. Oh, Clown Court. Yeah, that was me. Yes, yes, yes. I have to be honest, I don't know who Snow is. I mostly know people by their in-character names. I don't necessarily know all of who they are out of character. Officer King. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yo. Unmuted show. How you doing, buddy? I don't think I usually see you around this late, man. Oh, appreciate it, Ollie. You take care. Have a good one. Get some rest. Yeah, we're gonna meet with Officer Dugong, Officer Flop Dugong. See if see what his intention is with the Murphy Braun case. If he plans to pursue the charges, or if we can finally get this judge back on the bench. Judges make the worst clients. Just for the record. Why? Because they think they know everything because they're judges and former lawyers. So they're the worst clients possible. Oh, okay, okay. Are you like in the UK then? Is that what's going on? Or at least that side of the world, I guess. Hey, what's up, Mickey Scorpio? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, Dubai. No way. Okay. Goddamn. That's crazy. I hear Dubai is nice though. I've never actually been. Especially so I don't know how much you guys know about Murphy Braun or his character, but Murphy Braun in general is just what's the word I want to use to describe Murphy Braun? He's got a long history. You know, my character knows some of that history. And he's a person who, you know, I think the relationship between his character and my character is very much of like a mentor type relationship. And I think they have a good relationship, but also every time something happens to Murphy, he always closes off to everybody and then pushes anyone who's close to him completely away and tries to do that. And so, you know, my character was able to kind of come up with or at least help him with these charges in a way that nobody else really has. So it's been positive for the relationship in that way, but it doesn't stop him from, you know, kind of just I don't know, pushing everyone away that cares about him or gives a shit about him. So he's an interesting character for sure. Seems like a defense mechanism. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was just pure coincidence because, you know, like XQC had reached out to my character, or well, his character John Paul had reached out to my character, and had mentioned that he had information on the whole Murphy thing and that he could blow it wide open. And I wasn't assigned, my character wasn't assigned to the case at that point in time. But then as it went on, you know, he ended up firing Siobhan and hiring Xavier. And then, oh shit, now all of a sudden I have all this information and I know who did it. I have effect change. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see how this all pans out. This is kind of getting to the moment of truth here, so it'll be interesting. It's been a fun story arc for sure. I think Flop will be. I think that's within his character. Siobhan fired herself. Yeah. I haven't seen any clips. I think Murphy told me about what happened, but I'm gonna be honest. Like if I don't see it, I kind of forget it, even if I'm told about it. So I think there was something about a bag of chips in the MRPD lobby or something, but I didn't see any clips on it. So I don't really remember exactly what said about what happened. Try to remember most things. It's hard. I get fed information for sometimes 10 hours a day. So it's hard to keep all that in memory when I need it. I'll be right back. I just gotta run to the back.
Gold rims are kind of gross. I'm sorry, gold rims are gross. Let's go to Mosley's. I want to check the section.
Yeah, I have good reason to believe Flop. His character will work with me on that. We'll figure out something. And yeah, I think there's definitely a way for the police department to spin this as a good thing, where they found exonerating evidence. They took that exonerating evidence in. They didn't contest the appeal. They got a judge back on the bench, and they did the right thing, which doesn't mean a lot because they're going to feel bad that they didn't get the right guy, but they should feel good that justice was still served at the end of the day and that an innocent man didn't get charged for something he didn't do. That to me is more important than like my character, that is. I don't personally, this is all RP. It doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? So, but
Officer coming down. I'm good.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Officer Bell, I have to go to MRPD anyways. You want to hop in?
Oh, Cornwood, I have Xavier here. I'll just hitch a ride with him.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Forgot I locked
yeah,
it.
you got that.
No, the creepers are out, you know? You never know when they're going to come and get you. I just got to stop and get
fair
gas
enough.
real quick. Hopefully you don't mind.
That's completely fine.
So yeah, so I personally, you know, it is what it is. Like RP is RP, but my character is very much of the opinion of like, you know, justice being served and fulfilling and seeing justice being done. So to him, that's more important than, it's more important for a guilty guy to go free than it is for an innocent person to go to jail. That's the best way I can put it. How's your night going so far?
Honestly, I can't complain. actually not been too bad.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. What was the case that I didn't get to take since I was busy with the other one?
Aggravated petty theft.
Aggravated petty theft. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, mine was kind of interesting. I think, was it you that I saw in court with those guys the other day, or was it somebody else? I'm trying to remember.
I have not gone to court yet.
You haven't gone to court yet?
Mm-mm.
How have you managed to
I'm that
escape
good
the
of an
wrath of
officer.
court? Okay. I see you.
Plus, I'm probably one of the few officers that push the charges that she can articulate.
That's smart. Yeah, that's the good way to do it, to be honest. Yeah. I'm actually on my way to MRPD because I had to meet with Flop after your guys' meeting.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm going a little bit early, but it's okay. I have plenty of casework to do while I'm sitting in the lobby. It doesn't bother me sitting around.
Do you have a lot of cases?
Right now I have probably about 5 criminal cases that I'm working on, 3 civil cases, and then kind of whatever else comes in, during the day when I'm working. So, yeah, I stay pretty busy, I would say. All right, close your eyes. I don't like speeding tickets.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh man. No, but yeah, like today I think I did 2 or 3 cell reps. I did 1 bench trial today. So that one was interesting. I think it's going to actually result in some legislation getting changed, because the current penal code, have you ever looked up the felony charge for possession of stolen goods or whatever?
I was actually looking at that one today.
Yeah, you notice that it says valuable goods on it? In capital letters, or the first letter of each word is capitalized. So that term valuable goods refers to a bank heist or a jewelry store heist from 5 years ago, and is not actually applicable to people stealing HVAC units, and we proved that in court.
Oh. Honestly, I feel like a lot of charges need to be updated.
Yeah, that's
I'm late
something
for the
they'll
meeting.
fix.
I'm gonna head in there.
Yep, we'll see you in a minute. I just gotta go clock in. Yep. Yep. Justice is righting wrongs. Yeah, absolutely. Like that's, see, I don't know, I don't know how many of you know this or not, but this character was very much not meant to be a lawyer. This character was meant to be a cop. And so, but when I joined NoPixel, I started playing this character. The police department never really got back to my character, so he just started doing what he could do and learned a little bit about the law and stuff like that. Was working security for Group Sex, all that kind of stuff, and then ended up just going down the lawyer path, and that's what he's been doing since. But yeah, this was very much meant and intended to be a cop character. I joined NoPixel back in December. I don't remember the exact day, but yeah, sometime back in December. Oh, goddamn. So yeah, this was back in December, and then, basically my character watched, Bonnie's character, basically treated really badly by the police, decided that he wanted to do something about it. So he was going to fight for Cyborg's human rights. And then, yeah, like 2023 in December. Yeah. I haven't been on NoPixel for very long. I originally applied to NoPixel back in like 2018, maybe 2017. I don't remember, but I never actually played on it. Yeah, mid-January. Nice. I mean, I've role played a lot. Like, if Mel is still around, she can probably attest to it. But I've role played since I was a kid. You know, starting out with like D&D, and then I did Arma 3 role play, and I did GTA role play, like probably 6 years ago. And then after I did GTA role play, and I got kind of burned out on GTA, I actually went to Atlas, and I was on Darkside RP. I did a bunch of RP on Darkside RP. And I did a bunch of RP and Conan. Honestly, Conan was kind of crazy, actually. Like the fantasy aspect of roleplay and like doing stuff like that is super cool. But yeah, I mean, you know, Arma 3 life mods, man. Actually, I think I even did some Arma 2 RP as well before Arma 3 came out. And I was doing development too, on different servers and stuff like that. This character, Xavier Monroe, he was actually on a different GTA server about 6 years ago. He was a state trooper, but I took the same background that my old character had, and I left that in place, and I left his name in place. But I kind of restarted him back at age 30 without all that experience, and then just been playing him since. We'll see where he goes from here. So I guess I retconned his previous experience in GTA RP. So. Yeah, he used to be a very straight shooter kind of cop. Like he wouldn't try to fuck you over, but he also wasn't gonna let you get away with some bullshit. I would classify him as a hard ass, but also fair. But thank you, Mickey. I appreciate the nice words. It's very kind. You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Need help
for Slacks.
Oh, you waiting for Slacks? I got you.
Yeah, I was in the back of his cop car before the storm hit.
Oh, I got you. You need a lawyer at all?
I don't mind one. I don't know shit about law, bro.
All right. What happened to you?
I was on top of a rooftop, and I had an AC in my hand. An alarm went off. I then got off that rooftop, and then Slacks was there, and then I ran to my vehicle, threw the AC in the back seat, and then drove away. After I had driven away, I eventually crashed out and got boxed. Then I ran on foot for like 15 minutes because they couldn't tackle me or tase me or cuff me. And then they've eventually cuffed me. And then that's it.
Okay. Did they tell you what charges they were hitting you with?
No, they didn't have time.
Okay.
I'm just going to assume it might be reckless evading. I don't know about the other stuff.
Based on what you said so far, they're probably going to try to hit you with felony possession of stolen goods. They might try and hit you with vandalism, trespassing, reckless evading, and resisting arrest. Those would be my guesses.
But you see.
So here, did you make any statements to them?
No, not about the thing I did. I just asked them how their day was.
Yeah, perfect. All right, here's what you're going to do. The second that they talk to you and put you in cuffs, you're going to say lawyer. And then you're going to tell them that Xavier Monroe is your lawyer.
Okay. I will let them know.
And then they will call me, and I will come defend you, and I will guarantee that you will not be getting a felony for possession of stolen goods.
Thank you.
I actually won a case on that earlier today. and the law is fucked up on it, so they can't try and push that on you. And if they do, I will have it removed.
I'm just trying to avoid violent felonies. That's it.
Yeah. So everything that you did, the only thing that they might get you on a felony on would be the reckless evading. Hopefully we can talk them down on that.
That's not violent, right?
It's not violent. No. Are you trying to run group sex or whatever?
No, I'm just trying to. I have a truck that I'm holding for somebody.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta hold it. Like until then, I just don't want to not be able to pull it out for them because they bought it for me. I've already sold my trucks.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta transfer it to the lady that needs it. So.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't give a fuck. After I sell the trucks, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
And I made sure I didn't tackle any of them or nothing like that when they chased me. I just kept breaking their ankles.
I mean, do what you got to do in the moment. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Okay. Yeah, you should be good to go. I'll just make sure they don't hit you with no felonies, or at least as few as possible, and then we might be able to either make a deal if you don't think this is going to be something that you do a lot, or depending on. We'll talk about different options. Let's figure out what the charges are first.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this is a once in a blue moon.
Yeah. What's your state ID?
4144. We'll just say allegedly. I mean, I don't know if you say allegedly. Allegedly, I ran from them a lot of times in the past 2 days. They haven't caught me. I think that's why Slacks went extra aggressive with my car.
Makes sense. I'll just make sure you don't have like a fucking warrant out or something.
Oh, I don't. I checked today.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, cool.
You might question me today.
That's fine. You don't have any reason to answer any of their questions unless they're going to hook you up with some different charges.
Yeah, well, the thing is that there's like a situation happening. I'll explain it to you.
Yeah, we can talk about
I ran
it.
from them yesterday, and they had my car in custody, so they might try to ask me.
For sure.
See that.
Okay, easy. All right, yeah. I mean, you know the drill. My number's in the yellow pages, so they should not give you any shit about calling me.
Xavier, right? Xavier.
Monroe.
What was it again? Monroe. Okay.
Yep.
Easy enough. I'll be like when Slacks comes to grab me, I'll be like, Xavier Monroe, lawyer now.
Yep, easy.
Right.
You want to shoot me a text real quick? I'm in the yellow pages.
Yeah, I can. I'll just.
Easy. One more time with your state ID. Sorry.
You're fine. 4144.
Okay. Yeah. All I see that you have is fucking speeding shit. So.
Oh yeah, this is the first I've ever been. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna be sent up. I might get time served. Hopefully.
Hey, maybe. I mean, turning yourself in is always good.
Well, the thing is that I was in cuffs in the back of his cop car, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah. No, for sure.
And then, I don't know. We'll see though. It's been like 20 minutes since I've been saying.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back. They usually do a meeting.
Well,
after.
he's in the meeting apparently.
Yeah.
So.
They always do a meeting, so it probably isn't a long one today, I would guess, but we'll see.
Hopefully. I'm trying to say forever.
I mean, I already saw Flop walking around, so.
Frick Flop. I always give the old cop shit. That's because I've been arrested by them a million times. Even though my record is now clean, basically, till today.
All right.
Well, I'll let him know to call you if you have to get.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah, we'll get you taken care of quickly.
Yeah.
Easy. Got another case already, just like that. here while we're waiting. Hey, Grace.
Hey, Xavier, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Doing okay. I am trying to get somebody to help me with a couple of FOIAs. I keep hearing different things, that it's reception, that it's not reception.
It's not reception currently.
How does one get a FOIA done then?
How old is the case that you're trying to get FOIA'd?
One is a week and one is a few days.
So if it's older than 5 days, any officer can give you the FOIA immediately.
Oh,
that's the
okay.
process. If it's under 5 days, then it has to be approved or something.
Okay. And who approves that?
The primary officer, the arresting officer.
Primary officer. Okay, gotcha. But after 5 days, I can just get it from any officer?
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
They're supposed to note down when you come in for FOIAs and then like send them to you, but they're really, really bad at it.
Yeah. Not gonna have a heart attack and die from that surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
It was so nice before when you could just submit a form online.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we got back to that, but that's not the current process, so get used to it.
Yep.
All bullshit aside, the export ability on the MDT is apparently scuffed. Not sure if that's fixed or not, but yeah. So they've had to provide me photocopies for all my current exports.
Yeah, the one I've gotten so far, before I heard about coming to reception, I just went to an officer and got it, and yeah, he had to screenshot it for me from the tablet.
Yeah, they are trying to make it so that reception can do the FOIA request, but they can't currently.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
So yeah, maybe in the future.
Does somebody know you're waiting out here for whatever you're waiting for?
I have a meeting scheduled with Flop.
Ah, okay. Then I will have to see if somebody comes out, if I can get them to get an officer for me for some of the FOIAs.
Yeah,
ones that are older.
They always do a meeting after the storm, so they're probably just not ready yet, I guess.
I just kind of figured the receptionist would be out here if one was on duty.
I think
But maybe they're in the meeting too.
She tends to go to the meetings, I think.
Okay.
So how's being back in the swing of things?
Sorry. It's going good. I'm trying not to rush into it too quickly because I got really burned out at the end of the city before, and I don't want that to happen again.
Fair, yeah. Pace
So yeah,
yourself.
I've got a
Good.
couple clients right now that are looking to me to get do some cases for them. So a couple civil and maybe an appeal, and then there's already a case on the docket that I've agreed to be defense for, which I need to post on the docket for that. But yeah, so just like 3 or 4 things right now. I figure that's enough. There was one point I had over like a dozen things in motion in the past, and that was just too much.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting on probably just a little bit under 10 right now. That I'm actively working on, so it is what it is.
Well, hopefully the state will let us hire some more lawyers soon.
Well, they did hire quite a few recently, but hopefully more.
Yeah, I heard Damien Tinkerman got hired as a lawyer the other day.
Sure did. Actually, you might find this interesting. I had one of the cops renege on a deal for Ember earlier today.
Oh, really?
They had
Well, that's gonna go badly for them.
Yep. They had charged her with felony possession of marijuana and reckless evading. And basically, they agreed to do a deal where if she told them where she got the weed or whatever, and it was good information, that they would take down the 2 felonies to misdemeanors.
Mhm.
And she provided them who she got the marijuana from, which was Chatterbox. She provided them with where Chatterbox got the marijuana from, which is Bon Bon. Plus the physical evidence of the picture that was posted to the court docket for him drawing marijuana in his apartment, and then also told him that he was outgrowing the marijuana. And that wasn't good enough.
I remember seeing that picture on the docket, yeah.
And that wasn't good enough for their
Are you shitting me? It's more than they would have had on their own. God.
Yeah. So then they said, oh no, we'll only knock down the felony evading to a misdemeanor. And so I said, okay.
Who was the cop?
Christopher Watts is his name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, he's a hard ass.
Oh, he's a piece of shit is what he is.
Mhm.
He's beyond a hard ass. Yeah, so he never read Ember her Miranda rights.
Mm-hmm.
She tried reading her clown rights. He stopped her halfway. Then called me. Then we did the interrogation. He didn't read her Miranda for that either.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so I asked for a senior officer because Ember told me that they hit the back of her car and pushed her into the canal. She almost drowned during the chase.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Oh, hi, Mom.
hey,
Hi, honey.
telling your mom about your case. And then, what was the other thing? So basically, yeah, so pushed her into the canal, and then didn't read the Miranda rights, and then she even brought up in the interrogation about a PD Glock, and they just sounded completely uninterested in the PD Glock. They just wanted it for their own weed. And so I was like, listen, can't we all agree that a PD Glock is far more important than the weed? Let's get the info on the PD Glock so you guys can go get your goddamn gun back.
Mm-hmm.
The only deal they would make, because I said, listen, if she's going to give you info on a PD Glock, which is far different than the charges you're hitting her with, then I want you to drop all charges. Just let it go. It's fucking weed, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
They said only if she could provide physical evidence tying someone to the gun.
Hi, honey. Jesus. Yeah, like she's supposed to do their job for them.
Like, so she's supposed to, I guess, take a picture of the guy holding the gun and not get shot. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are we expecting here? Like, give me a fucking break. I'm complaining
her
to
to
your
do their
mom that
job
the
for
police are
them.
rude as fuck.
Yeah.
Hope you understand.
Oh, I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet Ember.
Unfortunately, a lot of things in the city change, but usually the cops never do.
It's
There's
just
a few good ones, but most of them are pieces of shit.
Yeah, I need to go. I need my other stuff back. What they took off me.
What all did they take off you?
Jewelry.
Why?
I don't know. They even said that it wasn't illegal or anything, but like it was in the back of the car.
Well, what
But,
the
like,
fuck?
they have it in there. Well, I didn't know it was still in there because I thought my friend got it out, but she didn't.
Huh. Okay. We'll figure out what's going on
Your
with
lawyer's
that.
already here.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like he needs to have a talk with somebody.
Yeah, I need to talk to a fucking captain. Is what I need to do.
1042.
Yeah,
how are you
I
doing,
don't
Ember?
see, like, I can't see my texts. I'm good with that.
You can't see the messages at all?
Okay, I see my contacts, but I do not see my text.
Weird.
Text you 1 sec.
I got that.
Okay, yeah, when I looked at my text, the message went away.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't get my caller ID to consistently work, but I'm guessing
Just make
that's
sure you open
a
your
problem with
contacts every
everybody.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, when you wake up, open your contacts, and then like you'll be able to see who rings you.
Thank you. I appreciate that tip.
Like you gotta give it an hour.
Because I don't like answering my phone all formal for business if it's somebody that I know that's a friend, but without the caller ID, I can't tell.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So
a
when in
nerd.
doubt, I always answer formal, you know?
Oh, I remember, like, you should have seen my outfit yesterday. It was funny.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't catch a felony.
Uh-oh, what were you wearing?
Oh, didn't I do the full charges?
No, they definitely could have hit you with a felony.
I thought they did hit me with felony.
Not that felony.
Wait, which felony?
Impersonation.
Oh, that would have been the funny one.
Were you dressed like a cop?
Wait, no, I can't even get Yeah, there's no cop clothes in the out in the clothes store.
Were you impersonating another clown?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, according to Maple, somebody did it to you since he identified the outfit you were wearing at a place you weren't at.
Well, I'll see you at the clothes store afterwards.
Are you talking to me or Xavier?
Oh, I saw her in it because
Oh, you saw her in it.
she tried tricking me in it too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if I can talk to a cop about some FOIAs. And then Xavier has a meeting with somebody.
Yeah, well, when is the appeal gonna be, by the way?
Trixie, thanks for following.
Oh yeah, I was trying to ring you from the jail last night, Monroe.
Oh?
The two cops that were dealing with us, they didn't know another cop pushed me into the water.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Gee, he left that out of his report? Gee, shocker.
Yeah, and then they're gonna find out who the cop was, and then I asked them to tell you once they find out.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be the top priority.
Yeah. My God, I could have died in there. I can't swim.
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, definitely.
It was lucky I was close to the side and not like more in the middle. But I would have drowned.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like what? Like I'm not good with water.
Yeah, I wish I could say that's the only time I've heard of police doing silly things during chases. I don't know. Part of me I understand because they can't always predict what everybody's going to do, but it's also, unfortunately, their responsibility to, not endanger the public more than the public is already endangered.
Right.
Yeah, but if that was a normal person,
And especially for a non-violent crime.
The doors wasn't open.
Say that again?
Well, what if it did get knocked in the middle and like the doors wouldn't open because the water like pushing against the doors?
Yeah, the pressure.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you would have, I'm glad that didn't happen. I don't know what would have happened. You could have drowned. You could have died. Could have been really bad. If they pushed you in and you died, chances are they could be charged with manslaughter. But
that would require the cops to charge a cop.
Correct. And they have prosecutorial discretion. So probably wouldn't have happened, which would have made it for nothing.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Glad it didn't happen.
Ricardo,
It sucks.
I come this way.
Hey, sucks.
I'm gonna process real quick.
All good. I can wait for you. Hey. Good to see you, Flop.
Oh, it was so.
Ricardo, I'll be honest, dude.
I don't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Flop?
I'm doing okay.
You ready to chat?
Yeah, I think I'm good to chat. You got any weapons or anything on you?
Of course. I always have a wrench on me.
All right. I believe the current what we're moving to is I believe we're seizing possessions to bring people back. But as long as you have your tablet, we can talk. I don't see a problem with that. I'm asking Slacks to be here because he was the one that initially recorded. So.
Sure.
Oh, is this a different thing?
Yeah. This is sorry, Ember. This is different. Sorry. This is not your
Okay.
case.
Oh, can I get another officer to help me with my thing?
What do you need? What's up?
She was arrested earlier and they took jewelry out of her car and they never gave it back to her.
all my weapons. I had 2 knives and
Oh,
a
true.
wrench.
Yeah. She wasn't charged with anything violent.
Who arrested you?
Christopher Watts. There's a complaint in on the whole case.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he ended up reneging on a deal that we made, so we got some big issues.
How long ago were you arrested?
Probably 12 hours ago. It was this morning.
Probably 13 hours ago now.
Sure, maybe a little bit more than 12 hours, but
Oh, I was in the cells for ages, and I was in the interrogation for ages. I probably was in there for like, I don't know, 2 hours.
yeah. Sorry you had to be in there that long.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we still get that fixed before it goes to
What did
court.
you get arrested for?
Felony possession of marijuana, resisting arrest, reckless evading, and what was the last one they hit her with? Reckless evading, felony possession of marijuana, resisting arrest. I don't remember. There was one more.
Do you have a report number by chance? I don't see this report.
What's that? Like Amber Quinn, if you can find it.
No, it's not the name I'm concerned about. It's when we look up reports, they don't come back in the search bar in order of time. They come back kind of all like, I'm looking at incident report 23, and next to it is incident report 1786.
I think I had it written down, and I think I might have moved it from my
Yeah,
notebook.
because I can check the report in general and kind of get a consensus, and if it's in evidence, I can do something. If not, I gotta talk to.
2656? What's that one? 2656.
Let me see. That would be the one.
Okay.
Bear with me.
Hey, Cal.
Hello, Xavier. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm at MRPD. Can I give you a call back in a bit here?
Yeah, I was just mid-traffic stop.
Let me
so
go
I was
check
just gonna
Oh,
ask.
mid-traffic stop? What's your question?
Real quick.
Let me go
The officer did not clock me, but he saw me speeding. That's why I'm pulled over. Is that
Is it
hold
Rhodes?
up? Yes, it's Rhodes.
He's
I
fucking
know I'm
with you.
fucked.
No, he's fucking with
Okay.
you. He
Okay,
clocked you. He's lying.
All right, all right.
All right, bye.
I told him I apologize for him seeing me speed. Well,
No,
thinks
he
saw
wants
me
you to
speed.
take him to traffic court. That's his game.
All right,
Don't
bye.
play his game. Yeah, bye.
You have something for Dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just. Maybe we can see it.
I see you've got something in your hand.
Amber, can you please not take out illegal items in here in front of your attorneys in the police department lobby?
Wait, it's
Please.
not legal. They didn't charge me.
No,
with it.
100% it's illegal. I don't know why they didn't charge
Wait.
you. They're stupid. It's illegal. Don't carry it.
Wait, I had to.
It's even in the evidence. It's even in the evidence. I saw it in the evidence. Don't take it out again. It's illegal.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
I couldn't even tell what it was.
It's moonshine.
Oh. Well, I'll tell Dad you thought of him, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, outside of the police department, sure, fine, but don't give them a reason to arrest you right now, please.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't
so, your
know.
dad's trying to
I'm
be an
not the-
attorney, so he can't have that, and neither can I.
Well, he can drink it, and then it's not illegal anymore.
Right, but
It's only illegal.
I'm not
if
carrying
you're
that on my
holding it.
person until I see him again, is what I'm saying. Yeah, no.
I had to explain that to Sammy. She's like, "That's illegal," and I'm like, "Well, it's only illegal if I'm holding on to it. You see, if I drink it right now, then it's not illegal anymore."
Then nobody will know.
Yeah, Mom, I took that down to the sewers.
Yeah, he told me about that. I'm glad you two survived the trip. He said it takes a lot of bandages to go down there.
Yeah. Well,
Very
I had the
painful
map,
experience.
And he said
What
that
he
you
said.
will never go down there.
Probably not. I'm accident prone enough already. Actually, you are too. I'm surprised you go down
yeah.
there and don't die.
Oh, I did fall off a roof and got really injured, and that's how I got caught.
Well, I mean, like
Yeah,
mother,
there
like
was
daughter.
the roof was a
Remember,
bit
you were
too
just looking
high.
for your stuff back, correct?
Yeah, like my like
There you
the stuff.
So there's the
thank
one
you.
knife.
Oh
There's
yeah, I
the
had
second.
2 knives.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then here's the wrench.
And then did they have a bunch of jewelry for her as well?
Yeah, my jewelry.
I
They're my
believe.
friends.
I don't know about the jewelry. I'm gonna leave that up to the officers. You didn't do anything that would have been considered violent for me to believe, and based on the officer's statements, nothing that would state why they would have kept your weapons. I would have to talk to Watt about that, or have you talk to Watt about it. As for the weapons, I can give those back to you. I don't see an issue why I couldn't. So.
Well, there was no crime tied to the jewelry either. So what's the point of holding the jewelry? I'm confused on that part.
I'm not the primary officer.
Gotcha. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not the primary officer. That's a question for Watt. The weapons, you at no point does anyone state in any of their statements that you had it in your hand. At no point did anyone mention you reached, and based on your charges, nothing would actually indicate as to why they would have had to confiscate them. So I'm issuing those back to you.
No problem.
Because nothing is stated in there. As for the jewelry, that's going to be up to Watt to decide. So
Sure. Yeah. I'll take that up. I have to follow up on that complaint, so I need to know where that one goes.
Did you follow up with a complaint already?
Yeah, there's a complaint, and Barrick took the complaint. I tried talking to Ruth. Ruth wouldn't talk to me about it. I don't know why. I mean, effectively, they reneged on a deal that we made on Ember. She provided all the information. It's good information. It even has physical evidence tied to the information. And for some reason, they said that wasn't good enough and they reneged on the deal. So I have a big issue with this case, but that's for another time.
I gotcha. All good. I'll let Barrick, I guess, handle that if he's already taken it.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep myself up to date with it, but
Did he find out in the report he pushed me into the water?
I filed all of that with Barrick. Don't worry. That's all part of the internal report that Barrick took.
all right, all good. Xavier, if you're ready and good to go for the recording stuff, we'll
Yes, sir.
we'll step inside.
Absolutely.
Slacks, I'm gonna ask you. This way, there's clarification because I know it's been brought up. For anybody entering the back, are we seizing possessions?
Can you elaborate more? What do you mean by that?
Based on the conversation we had before, with Cornwood, were we standardizing anything? Is there something I should know of, or are we good?
Yeah. Any felonies, violent felonies, I would take the phone for sure.
Okay, all good. Monroe, I think you're fine for now. We're just gonna have a conversation in the lobby, and then we'll be good.
Cool.
You mind if I just take your what was that? Your wrench?
Yeah, I can give it to you.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Awesome. We'll go in the back.
You know what? That is
Slacks real fast.
See, personally, I think you guys are doing it wrong. You see, here's the real play, right? So you let the lawyers bring back their weapons, and then if they ever use them, then bam, they're no longer lawyers ever again. Easy.
See, I agree with you, but then what happens is if they even try and use it, we also get fucked over for not doing our job, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Okay.
That would be a double-edged sword, right?
No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm a firm believer in letting things happen and dealing with the consequences of your actions.
See, I agree. I'm a firm believer in if you don't know the pant's hot, you still touch it, you're gonna learn now.
Exactly. I mean, it thins out the pool of idiots, right? Natural selection, if you will.
I'm a big firm believer in natural selection. I see people do dumb shit all the time, and I'm like, you know what? Honestly, let them.
That's where I'm at with it. Yeah. If people want to do dumb shit, fuck it. All right.
Well, damn. Let me see where the hell.
No, it's fine.
I got slacks for 5 seconds.
That
was a
man's
blessing.
attention span is, yeah.
He's gone. Where did he go?
Maybe you thought we went in the meeting room?
What the fuck?
This is when you walk up to him, you handcuff him, and you drag him back.
I might have to. Hold on. Stay put.
Oh, shit.
He moved to the corner of the lobby. It's all good.
Oh, okay. We can wait a minute. It's no big deal. I'm not in a rush. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's all good. So, hi Forte.
I'm whining.
Did you actually get to watch the evidence?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't, but I have it now, so
Okay.
I will. I figured with Slacks being here in case I don't understand something, at least I have somebody who was there. That's on me. I didn't get a chance around to watching it, but that's
fine.
That'll get resolved.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. I mean, like I said, I kind of told you what's on it and what you can kind of expect. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I witnessed it, you know.
Yeah, I got you. I had a question for you, and I'm drawing a blank as to what the hell I was going to ask you.
Well, I was born on November 20th.
It's good to know. I'll make note. I'll make note. What the hell is... I'm going to drag Slacks. Hold on.
All right, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot the year.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a collaborative effort.
Like you said, it's a global effort, right? So everybody's got to buy in.
Thanks, Cat. Appreciate it.
Awesome.
How we doing today, Captain Slacks?
Doing fantastic. How are you?
Good.
All right. Slacks, I just asked for you to be here if possible. It wasn't like a necessary, but it was more of a you were there for it. So if anything comes up that you could answer, it would help out. Xavier, I know you wanted to talk, kind of break things down. I know we didn't go into details to what it was exactly, but more than willing to open up a discussion, kind of hear what you got, and kind of go from there.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, Captain Slacks and I, we were both there present for John Paul's discussion. I think we all know the unfortunate part of the situation, which is that, unfortunately, everything that he confessed to, he can't be charged for because it's all outside the statute of limitations. But during the interview, and Captain Slacks, keep me honest, I'm not intending to deceive at all or say anything wrong, but I'm going to try and go the best I can off of memory without the recording present. So we met with John Paul. We discussed they discussed, I was just an observer, the whole situation. I think there was a clear motive that was established. The motive being that Murphy had presided over one of John Paul's cases in the near future, or recent history rather than near future. And when they did preside over that, he was found guilty for essentially the same charge. It's my understanding that he was found with a PD Glock. That PD Glock at that point in time may or may not have been hot from something else that had happened previously. And then I'm trying to remember, I think, the Glock that John Paul was found with, I don't think was hot. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. So he was found with the PD Glock. He was GSR positive, and he was on a scene where he was shot, which is essentially the same rough situation that Murphy was found in. And so that's essentially that was the motive that was established, was that Murphy found him guilty of that charge. So at that point in time, John Paul essentially wanted revenge, and he came up with an elaborate plan that he called, I believe it was Vengeance Day. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that, Captain Slacks, but I think that was the right term that he used.
I'm sorry, Cap. Is the building on fire?
Where?
Do you not see smoke?
What the hell?
You see that?
Wait, what?
I don't.
Am I seeing things?
I think you are, Flop.
I apologize. It's been a long day. I'm obviously just seeing things. Maybe a reflection.
Okay.
Someone left the microwave on. Uh-oh.
So, anyways, so we essentially ended up in a situation where, Murphy was, a man came up with a plan to essentially frame Murphy for the exact same thing that he got convicted with. Again, he called it Vengeance Day. He ended up coming up with the plan where he lured Murphy to a location where he then took him at gunpoint along with a clown named Delver. And this was information that John Paul disclosed. He held him at gunpoint, forced him to fire that firearm, and then eventually shot him with a firearm and left him. I believe he was found at City Hall. I don't remember exactly where he was found, but left him where he was found, and effectively framed him for exactly the same crime that he was convicted of. His reason for giving the statement was to clear his conscience. And when Captain Slacks tried to press him for more information, he had already felt like he had served his purpose and got what he wanted out of it, and he didn't want to offer any more information. Did I miss anything important there, Captain? I don't think I did, but
I mean, you summarized it in a pretty good way. From the sound of it, he explained his motive was the bench trial where he never got the fair due process.
That's right.
To where that was the main reason that fueled his anger and motivation for vengeance, to give Murphy a taste of his own medicine, to where he set up the crime scene almost identical to the original. That's what kind of got from him from the tape. But like I said, and what the officers have brought up, and what I brought up in the tape is a lot of this information is public. A lot of this information was on the docket, and he was present at the court case. All we're making sure is saying, okay, is this information legit? Or is he just repeating the information somebody else is providing for him?
Hey, thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess, was the Delver detail public? That I didn't think came out. I didn't think we knew that part of it.
Which part? Yeah. What about Delver?
I didn't remember that coming up at trial. I thought that was an unidentified person. Is that not correct?
No, we knew it was Delver. We called Delver in to have a conversation with him. Okay. When we brought Delver in, you'll have to forgive me on this part. I'm gonna get this part wrong. Delver claimed that he didn't know. I believe Delver was the one that was going to meet with Murphy Braun originally, if I recall correctly. Actually, that may not be right. Regardless, every single person that we questioned did not have clear correlation as to who was kidnapped. And every time we asked, we even called somebody back in. It could have been Delver, but we tried to call back in for re-questioning. And when we called him, he claimed, I was high on drugs that day.
Okay.
So
yeah,
we got dodgy witnesses from everybody.
Yeah, at first I will say John Paul didn't know Delver's name. He called him a clown, and then described him, and then based on the description, the conclusion was made that that was Delver. So I think that's the only thing that, I mean, he would have had to gone out of his way to figure out, well, what does this person look like? What were they wearing on that day, et cetera, kind of thing. But that's the only.
I mean, there's
detail
also
for
a
sure.
possibility somebody can coach him on these things to say this
Sure.
like things when it comes. Like, I'm not saying that happened, but we
Understand.
also have to look at all the possibilities before saying yes.
I understand. But I think given what we've heard, it seems more probable than not that this is absolutely the truth. There's nothing else that explains the series of events entirely in its entirety and explains every aspect of what happened that day like his story did. His story connects all of the dots, provides a motive, fills in all the blanks that were there.
Bob, what do you think?
You want my professional answer or my unprofessional answer?
I want whatever you think. Answer.
I'll give both. Keeps things interesting. I think unprofessional answer is it's a really shitty thing for someone to come forward after ruining a man's life to claim that, oh, I got to clear my conscience because I was a fuck up to ruin someone's life, just so that the police department could nod their heads like a bunch of fucking babbling idiots after weeks of hard work to try and prove a man's innocence, to be found stuck having to charge this guy. We had nothing to prove otherwise, and now we can't even convict him. My professional answer is that, do I think that Murphy Braun's going to be found not guilty if this were to be reappealed? Yes, I'm almost guaranteed of it. Be honest with you, it would not even hurt me to see Murphy Braun have the charge dropped. What's going to bother the shit out of me, and the only thing I want to come out of this, is that I will accept the idea, and I believe I've spoken with Kid about this as well. We would accept the idea of Murphy Braun losing the charge under the request that our San Andreas state legislation, our constitution, get something changed to it so that this does not occur moving forward. This is egregious and disgusting and a really shitty thing for people to, for lack of a better term, abuse. This is a complete loophole in our DOJ, and it is incredibly disrespectful and immoral. I would even go as far to say.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest.
I absolutely agree.
To interject, how is it that no DNA was pulled to match with Jean Paul when this originally happened?
We didn't have the
the machine. Yeah, we didn't have the technology at the time when it happened. This happened like a month and a half ago.
Sounds like it won't happen again then if the cops do their job.
We did our job extensively from beginning to end. I mean, there was not
Sir, I know you did what you could at the time. I'm just saying, moving forward, I don't really see something like this ever happening, right?
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you. Like I said, I understand that there were certain circumstances that we were, even from the PD side, I'll be the first to admit we were a little, pinned as to how far we were able to push with this. But we did literally everything that we possibly could have in that moment. I get that. I think that this whole thing with the appeal process and our statute of limitations is like an utmost needs to be brought up to either city council or to Chief Justice, because it's going to keep happening.
I agree. And I am absolutely happy to join in a meeting with the Chief Justice and explain what happened and go through all of that. And I'm not necessarily disagreeing that change doesn't need to happen. I agree with you. I mean, I think that if there could be some reason why you would want to have some sort of extenuating circumstance or statute of limitations could be extended or something like that, or that something be transferred in the event. But I would say, I think in all of our interests, the first and topmost priority must be to exonerate an innocent man, period. I know you guys are officers and you guys are here to try and get the bad guy, right? But when we know that we have the wrong guy, it's equally as important that we take
100%.
care of that as soon as possible and not delay it any more than we have to.
Right, we're not in the business of ruining people's lives and moving on and not have to look back and say, you know what, we could have done a better job, or let's fix this mistake, or you know what, there's evidence that shows this person is innocent, not guilty of this charge. So I'm with you on that. I don't have a problem with it. It's just a matter of being fair and a matter of being just about it. That's all.
Yeah.
As long as they're willing to entertain some kind of clause so that moving forward, people don't wait till the 31st day to come clean and have charges dropped on friends, then I don't see an issue. And I'm not saying that that's what happened here, but moving forward, it's not even, granted, the possession of a government issued firearm, while it is an insanely hefty charge, is not a capital punishment. Capital punishment charges could be abused in the exact same way. And I know, Monroe, that you and I talked about this yesterday.
Absolutely.
But
now, there's two things. One, I don't think this appeal should be held hostage on contingency that DOJ promises to do something. I think we have to be careful with that, because either way, we still have an innocent person who's convicted. So again, I hear you and I agree, and I will advocate with you, but I don't think one can be contingent upon the other. So that's first. Second, I think Captain Slacks, you can probably attest to, John Paul showed no love for Murphy Braun other than him doing the right thing. He was very clear he doesn't like Murphy. He doesn't, there's no love there. He wanted Murphy to pay, and he made Murphy pay. And Murphy's been paying for over a month. And he's been without a job. He's been without being able to do what he loves. And he's had his name completely tarnished. So I want to erase the idea that there was some sort of connection where, JP, tried to help Murphy. I mean, JP was trying to clear his conscience and make himself feel better. And Murphy just happened to benefit from that.
Right. I mean, he said on the recording, it's a win-win for him. One,
Correct.
Murphy's life is ruined, right? Or two, if he's not charged with it, then he can go on full blast and say the PD's corrupt and they're covering for the DOJ. So to Mr. Paul, it didn't matter how the dice rolled.
Correct.
W.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, Captain, if I could have a moment of your time, very briefly.
Sure thing.
I want to be clear too that I'm not stating that there was any friendly relation between the two.
Yeah.
It's just it's going to be a thing where friends are going to be backing each other up,
That I get.
and it's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's
without
not a
doubt.
matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Exactly.
If this isn't precedent setting to what we are expected to see, then I don't know what is. And I'm not willing to hold an innocent man if that's the case. I would have to talk with Kit Archer just to confirm with her that she is also in agreement with following through this. I think there's hopes of us looking to drop charges. I'm gonna be honest. I think that the main takeaway here is that as long as Kit doesn't have any pushback to it, I know she made mention of concerns about dropping charges, and I would, to some degree agree with her. I do think that just dropping the charges wholeheartedly leaves concern, especially if nothing changes. But I also agree on the same flip that we can't hold someone who could be argued as innocent. I'm sort of in a weird spot where I'm trying to make the correct answer as to if what was stated is enough to exonerate Braun in light of the DOJ. Because the correct me if I'm wrong, in an appeal process, doesn't a judge have to be the one to decide that?
No, not if you do not contest the appeal in the first place. And actually, this has been shown a couple of times now. So I had a very similar, albeit very different situation.
For the
Where
record, this is my very first. I've never actually gone through an appeal ever in my career,
Yeah.
so I'm learning too.
so basically, and these were bench trials; these weren't appeals. So I want to be clear on that. But appeals shouldn't be any different in this way, and I'll explain why. So we had a situation where someone was charged with assault with a deadly weapon. And I took the case file, I reviewed the case file, and I made a bunch of notes about it. And I went back to the officer, and I read the stand your ground law in the Constitution to the officer, and I said, listen, I can point to the fact that this person attempted to de-escalate the situation. They made warnings. There were people on the ground injured. The person was defending those people who could not run away. And this will end up being found not guilty in that we can articulate the self-defense exactly this way. So, can you fight it? The answer is yes. Yes, you can still fight it and you can still try to get the conviction. But it's not, we're giving you the means to understand that this person tried to follow the law, right? And so because of that, that person then went and posted on the appeal for the docket case and basically said, I'm the arresting officer and I am not contesting these charges. The judge was able to immediately close it same day with prejudice and finish it, and it's done. And that's happened on 2 separate occasions now. So this appeal, while generally would need to be picked up by a judge and handled, we could still be some guy just got ran over out there. Could still be decide to not be contested in the same way. So if you as the primary officer say, I am using my prosecutorial discretion, I do not wish to contest this appeal. You know, and I can even help you write something up if you're looking for, you know, something to make a statement about it. Essentially, I don't mind helping you guys with that. I think there's a way where you can turn this whole situation into a PRW for the police department, and I think you should, because it's you guys doing the right thing. And regardless of who you're doing the right thing for, I do think people will appreciate the fact that you all have taken on new evidence. You didn't then go and still try to hold the guy down and fight it. You accepted it and you exonerated him. I don't think that's something that anybody will give you guys shit for, if I'm being completely honest. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misperceiving the response we'll receive, but that's my take.
I don't think the public eye is gonna. I don't disagree with you on that. The only rebuttal I have is that this isn't just a me thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is also Kit Archer. This is
Sure.
also Oliver Hall. Before I'm able to make that final call, it would be in my best interest to have a proper sit down with all 3 of them, myself, Kit, and Oliver. And obviously Slacks, you'd be more than welcome there if you were around. And just lay it out, because I don't think anybody would actually necessarily have full disagreements, but I want to make sure everybody's on the same page. You hear the joke about PD communication. I want to make sure just everybody is communicated to who has been involved in this, that this is sort of what's been proposed. This is the new evidence. Please review it. What do you think?
You know, I don't disagree with you guys in a sense, but I have to be honest. I tried talking to Hall about this, and I don't get the feeling that Hall cares at all. I think he cares solely about his conviction rate and his ability to try and secure a position as a district attorney. That's my honest feeling. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think his interest is doing the right thing. I think his interest is very narrow. And I mean, based on my conversation with him, you know, I explained to him, you know, what we would probably see on the video. Of course, he said he wanted to see it. Of course, I don't have any objection to that. You know, of course he wants to see it for himself. I don't trust him to believe everything that I say. But even then, his concern was more about, was the appeal process followed correctly to even warrant the appeal in the first place? Not whether or not an innocent person was convicted. It was, well, was the right process followed? Did the right thing get done? That was his concern. And to me, when you're talking about someone who we are essentially trying to prove is innocent beyond a reasonable doubt, that is extremely damaging to hear that kind of talk. That, oh, well, is the appeal in the right format? Did we follow this? Did we do that? So I don't, you know, it's your choice, obviously. But
respectfully, while I agree with you that maybe it could be viewed that way, I'm also having to sit here and essentially just take the fact that someone came in past statute to set a man free and abuse our Constitution. Right?
Yeah, I understand.
So while I agree with you, I do also think that the double-edged sword here is that, you know, John Paul's side of things is very bittersweet. It's more bitter than it is sweet. And Hall's statement on that, while I understand where he's coming from, I'll be honest, I haven't had a meeting or conversation with Hall since the appeal process started. His time and my time don't line up. So I'll talk to him. I'll talk to Kit. once I hear both their sides, come up with an answer. I will. I don't mind following through.
Okay.
Personally, I'm mainly more about where Kit's at with this. She did so much work for this. She did. I mean, I would argue she did more work than I did.
Yeah.
Respectfully. So I wanna make sure that Kit's on board with this as well. I think all we want out of this is that it's not about the charge on Bron. It's about just making sure that if we're going to let this go, we are not setting a bad precedent that anybody can do this. If this is being resolved, this needs to be resolved from whoever needs to be the one to make change on our constitution, because it is going to set a bad example that people could just do this.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying, and I understand, and I agree
I'm not
with
gonna
it
hold
for the
it.
most part.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold it. I've already informed Judge Bailey about it. And I believe he's already brought it up with Justice Crane. I have not heard an actual answer past that, but I have no problem pushing this as soon as possible, as long as soon as possible we can resolve this. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't have any interest entertaining cases where people are doing this moving forward.
No, that
Yeah,
part
it's
I
a
get.
slippery slope for sure, right? And that's the whole thing. I have a problem with it because it can get very messy, and us trying to arrest people, as far as us trying to pursue charges and making sure that we do our due diligence, just for somebody to get set up, and then for somebody else to come in and confess, set them free. Just what Flop said. I'm not gonna go in circles anymore. I think we've said our piece.
Yeah,
The more we
I
talk
agree.
about it, I think we're just I think we're all both on the same page.
Yeah, there's no disagreement on my side. You know, like I said, I mean, I think the problem is, I think this is an especially unique case where it always felt like a setup. There was always a lot of evidence leading to that it could have been a setup. We just didn't have the connection to connect the dots to the setup, right? I think that's the difference, in my opinion, where I don't think you see that in a lot of other cases. But I understand what you guys are saying. Yeah.
Right. I think I'm not really talking more Murphy's case. I'm more talking long term. That's all.
No, agreed. 100% agreed. Yeah, people can try and leave things like looking like a frame when it's actually not, and so on and so forth. I get it. I get that it's a big pain in the ass, and it's something that has to be addressed. So, I guess, so let me just ask this then. So, what can I go back, because I want to be able to give Murphy something. I haven't been able to give him an update in, I think it's been 3 or 4 days now since we've had this statement. What can I go back and tell him? Like, what can we put a timeline on this? Can we give him some idea of, I mean, this guy just wants to get back to work. That's it.
Sure. Let him know that you had a discussion with myself and Captain Slacks, and Flop is going to go to the other primary lead investigator with this, which was Kit Archer.
Yep.
And they're going to have a discussion and give him a 24-hour window. Let him know by tomorrow I should have an answer.
Perfect.
I will do everything to try and give him that window. As long as Kit's around, great. If I don't see Oliver, I might just contact him and let him know, hey, you know, we've discussed and this is what we want to do.
Okay.
Because reality is that, respectfully, if Oliver wanted to follow through and pursue, the reality is I'm not. His word of what he's defending is based on what I proposed to him.
He works for you. Let's be clear on that. He has no authority to press these charges without you.
Yeah. And I have nothing but the utmost for Oliver. But
Right. I agree.
in this circumstance, as long as I can hopefully make the case to whoever I need to about our Constitution, I don't see any issues in trying to get this done with by tomorrow. I just have to talk to Kit first.
Understood. All right. 24 hours. Cool. I appreciate it. That works for
Yeah,
me.
of course, not a problem.
I will let Murphy know. If there's anything else that you guys need from me, I try to be around quite a bit. So let me know, text me, whatever. I'm happy to help wherever I can. And yeah, absolutely. And like I said, I'm with you guys. I don't want to see this happening more either. This is not, these cases, I hope, are frame cases in general are just not common. I hope.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's in any disagreements. We'll we'll circle back to it. I'll have an answer for you about tomorrow, hopefully. If it gets extended, that's if Kit's around. I'll email her and hopefully we can try and set up a meeting and try make it happen.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Awesome.
Is there anything
Larry
else?
Johnson.
Anything else I can do for you guys?
No, I don't think so. We are all good. Let me give this back to you.
Oh yeah, Wrench. Yep. So let me just ask you this: what's the process for following up on a complaint then? Because obviously my concern is with the complaint that I gave Barrick. This is, so by the way, we're done with Murphy now. Moving on.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the complaint that I gave to Barrick, my concern is that this kind of sets the precedent that I can't trust the police to go through with their plea deals. And that makes it very hard for me when you guys want to make deals with clients that I'm going to be working with, if I feel like I can't trust you guys to hold up to your end of it. So I need to know how to take that complaint further and figure out how we're going to resolve it. Are the police going to go back to the deal that we discussed before? I mean, my client was willing to give information on a PD gun to drop all of the charges. The only way that they would entertain that is if she provided full information, including physical evidence of this PD Glock, which to my point, I was like, no, people don't text about PD Glocks. People don't take pictures of people holding PD Glocks, generally speaking. Like, you go try to take a picture of somebody holding a PD Glock. See how well that goes for you. Like, the request was unreachable, but the information that was asked for about the weed, she absolutely provided all of it. So she met the agreement for the first deal that was made. She didn't meet the arrangement for the second deal to drop all the charges, but then they just said, oh no, we're still going to hit you with this felony over here. And so I understand Officer Watts doesn't like me and he's going to file a bar complaint, and that's fine. He's entitled to do that. I don't give a shit. But I'm just concerned with how are we going to solve this problem? Because all I can do right now is say, hey guys, if you're ever working with Chris Watts, don't make a plea deal with him, to my clients and to other attorneys, because that's the best advice I can give.
Yeah, so I'll be honest. We have had situations where now my question to you is, it was what? Was there anybody else who was also there? Do you know of any other officers that were also present, or was it just
shit? What was her name? Orange hair, woman, cadet.
Kelly?
She didn't have any stripes. I don't remember her name.
Okay. So
she chewed me out when
where-
I recommended that he get retraining, when he tried to tell me that it was my job to read my client Miranda rights. Apparently she took that very offensively.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it was a weird argument. Basically, I'd mentioned that, hey, you never read my client Miranda. You didn't read it at the beginning of the interrogation either. And he said, well, if you bring that up in court, good luck. I'll file a bar complaint on you because it's your job to tell your client about those rights. And I was like, no, Miranda versus Arizona is very much about the police reading the rights, not an attorney. But anyways, it's fine. I'm past that. I just want to know how we're going to deal with the deal.
Yeah. I'll break it down. So in most of my experience, and I mean this, I've followed this and I'm following it more now than I ever did.
Mm-hmm.
I know that everybody kind of leaves the impact of the PD based on the way that they carry themselves. I, for one, carry myself the way that I want to carry myself, regardless of how the PD's views may follow. I believe that, while I try and follow the views of how the PD wants to operate, I do things my way as long as I'm still following our, standard operating procedure, for lack of a better term. I'm still my own person. I don't speak for everybody, but I can speak for this much. In my experience, typically with plea agreements, we follow through with them. The only times that we actually don't follow through with a plea agreement is if somebody of command votes against it. If somebody of a higher rank turns around and says, no, absolutely not, going too far, whatever the case may be, sometimes we need to lay it out and say, listen, we need to go back on our, whatever. But typically we won't just come out and say that. Typically the circumstances, we'll say that there's not enough. Am I saying that that's what happened in this case? No. In my experience, if I offer a plea agreement or I accept a plea agreement, that's more of a gentleman's agreement at that point, that I'm willing to give that to you.
Correct.
Excuse me. As long as you're willing to give something back to me
Mhm.
that is actually of my value.
Yeah, and in this case, so we explained who gave her the weed, who gave that person the weed, physical evidence of that person drawing the weed in their apartment, and the fact that that person is also growing weed. And somehow that wasn't enough for the agreement.
What was that last part you said? I'm sorry.
So we gave them the person who gave her the weed,
Hmm?
person who gave that person the weed, the fact that that person who gave, so essentially Ember got the weed from Chatterbox. Chatterbox got the weed from Bonbon. There is a photo of Bonbon drying weed in his apartment. And on top of that, Bonbon is out there growing the weed. Now, she may not know the exact locations of where he's growing it, but the fact that he's growing it is enough for you guys to surveil him and figure out where he's growing it.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, granted, with all due respect, I wasn't there to kind of witness sort of what happened. So I can't say exactly to the actual value of the information. Only one can give that. But what I can say for certain is that if I agree to some sort of a plea, I follow through with it.
Yeah.
It's not illegal to fall back on a plea, but it's also immoral to fall back on a plea, right?
It puts us in this position where, how do I now trust the rest of the PD?
Yeah. Like I said, I personally will never fall back on a plea agreement as long as it is something that is worth the value. And I'll be honest, I have never fallen back on a plea agreement, but there will be a time where somebody states that, for a drop charge, and then they give me some spit in a bucket information, and it's going to be okay.
Sure.
No, thank you. But
Yeah. I think if the information was bad, I think that would be one thing I could understand. Or, like in this case, we also have physical evidence. We're not it's not just words. There's proof.
Sure.
So to me, I don't know. That's where I find it tough to not say that's not good enough.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Very, very uncommon that we have enough to give you physical evidence in the heat of the moment during an interrogation. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't happen often.
I'm going to say this much. This is where I'm at with it, and this is what I'm going to say. Do I think that this is going to be internal punishment for falling back on a plea agreement? I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't see it being a thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe this falls under, being unprofessional. I don't know. Maybe it could be argued, but I think that it definitely starts the conversation to say, okay, because I'm not going to lie. This is not the first time someone's fallen back on a plea agreement.
Right.
So I do think opening up that door of conversation to state, hey, how should we be treating plea agreements is going to come into line. Because obviously they can't be, legal binding contracts, but we also need to be.
I mean, we're almost to the point where we almost have to have them legal binding contracts if we're going to have to worry about them.
We need morals. Yeah. We morally need to kind of have a middle ground here on this. And I do think that a conversation needs to be had. So to kind of answer your question, Barrick would be your best point for updates on complaints. But as for kind of where I see this going, I'm willing to entertain the discussion because I do think we need something more finite.
I mean, all we want at the end of the day is just the same damn deal that we already made. Give her the damn misdemeanors and she'll plead guilty. But right now she has to plead not guilty and we have to take it to appeal. And then I have to put the officer on the stand to admit that he reneged on the plea agreement. And while you're right, it's not binding in law per se. I don't think a judge is going to be very happy hearing about that. One. Two, when we explain the what she actually gave, I don't think he's gonna be very happy about that. I don't think they're gonna be very happy about the Miranda not being read. There's just a lot of issues I think that a judge is gonna take with this if they take it to trial.
Mhm.
And again, and that's not me trying to threaten. I'm just saying, how can I not bring it up?
No, that's fair. I get that. I mean, it's sort of the same feeling I probably have
Siobhan,
involving.
I'm talking to Flop. I need a second.
Okay, can you send me $10,000? I was off by the amount. I thought sales tax was only 4% on property tax, and it turns out it's 6%.
talking to
You
Flop.
will?
Yeah,
okay,
okay,
as soon
bye.
as you're done. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll text
bye.
my state ID.
Jesus Christ. She's
Siobhan.
freaking out about. Well,
Oh God.
don't tell anyone. But like I guess it's Max's birthday or something.
Oh.
She's trying to buy him like a house or something. So she's borrowing some money from me to do it. So, anyways, she's freaking out. She's called me 3 times while we've been talking, so I had to answer it finally. Sorry.
No. You are perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I think your feeling about that situation is probably similar to how I feel about the John Paul situation.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated, but similar.
Yeah, I
right?
get it. Yeah.
Technically not binded by the law in any way to come out and confess, but at the same time, it's like, damn, that's fucked up.
Exactly.
So I'm with you. I do think that we need to open up some kind of a conversation for that. As long as the information is valuable and we're able to actually build off of it, I think that is a fair line.
Yeah, I'm more, and I'll be honest, I'm more concerned with the fact that the only evidence they would take to make a deal about the PD Glock, which in my opinion, like, okay, so I get it. Weed's illegal, right? Weed is bad. Shame on you. But we're talking about a goddamn weapon that was stolen from a police officer, and that's not the bigger priority here. And we'll only make a deal if we can provide physical evidence tying a person to that Glock. That seems insane to me. How are we supposed to get physical evidence tying a person to a Glock to make a deal? When is that ever going to be a thing? I mean, you have somebody on the inside of an established group within the city informing on someone else in said group, informing you that they have something very, very illegal, and the only way the police will take a report on it is if they have physical evidence, or the only way they'll make a deal on it is if they have physical evidence. That blew my fucking mind.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Like,
That's I agree with you. That's a lot.
I don't get it. I can't imagine that somebody on the inside of that group giving you, yes, I saw this person. I've seen them have the gun. They keep it in this place. I don't see how there's a world where you guys don't get a search warrant on that.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I wish I was there for it to have more information.
Yeah.
I would definitely make comment that Barrick would be your guy to talk to. He's not around right now, but
No,
at
it's
some
fine.
point soon, definitely.
Yeah, I'll follow up with them tomorrow. Like I said,
Definitely follow up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to. One, I want to put this shit behind us so we can get the goddamn deal done, so that she can get it, whatever, and move on. And then, second, figure out how we rebuild the trust that I feel like we lost now. So
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, I'll talk to Barrick. I'll
Yeah,
touch
yeah,
base
yeah.
with him, let him know that we talked, and by tomorrow, I'm sure we'll talk, and hopefully, I'll have a discussion with Kit done, and we can go from there.
for sure. I mean, you've always been a straight shooter, and I appreciate that about you. So
Yeah, I try. I try and keep it honest. I don't try and lie. I try and keep it blunt.
no point, man. Like we're all you guys are stuck dealing with my ass for the indefinite period of time that I am an attorney, and I'm stuck dealing.
Yeah.
So like let's not make
Keep
it
it
any
cordial. Let's not ruin that trust. It's either
Exactly.
cutthroat or it's a conversation piece. So,
Correct, because otherwise it's okay. So every time you call me down, it's now bench trial because I can't trust you to make a deal. So now I just got to fight every charge. Like that's not a great relationship.
It's not. It becomes an unhealthy one. So I'm definitely with you. And honestly, good trust and good relations goes far with me. And I've never had anything against you. So
I appreciate that.
yeah,
All
of
right.
course.
Well, you take care of yourself, Flop. We'll talk soon, okay?
You as well, Monroe. You take care.
Appreciate it.
Oh, hey, Monroe.
Hey, Amber. Statute of limitations was long. Architect, thank you again for the raid, my man. I'm sorry, I was in the RP. I didn't really get a chance to check it. Oh, a lot of new first-time chatters. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate y'all. Murphy is not awake. What the hell happened to my car? Alright, so Siobhan needs 10,000. We're basically like the community bank. Yeah, I think it was a good meeting. I think we got a couple of things on our agenda done, so that is helpful. We'll keep following up on that stuff. We've got a 24-hour window where we'll have an answer from Murphy on what's going to happen with his case, so I think that's really good. Yeah, overall, it was really good.
I know exactly.
Cash our check and send Siobhan $10,000. We'll figure out who's around. How did Siobhan get her phone back?
Hi, Xavier.
Hey, I sent the money. By the way, how the fuck
Thank
did you get your original phone back?
I will tell you that story when I'm not in the hospital.
What are you
It's a
in the-
really good story,
What are you
Xavier.
in the
It's
hospital
insane.
for?
Road rash.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You crashed
Okay.
your bike, dude.
The tree jumped out at me. I'll call
Yeah,
you back.
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
The tree jumped out at her, Yeah, we know. We all know what happened. There's no doubt in my mind. All right. Yeah, Archie's an interesting character. I like that one. Hopefully, if those of you remember back when I sent him to get his tough love moment when he was being a sad boy. That was, I don't know. I thought that shit was funny as hell. I never actually heard exactly what happened other than he got, like, caught up in August. Like, he basically scared straight at him. Alright, we'll stop at the hospital if you want it. I don't see your bike, so I'm guessing it's crashed somewhere. Montez. Baller doctor.
Could you calm her down so she feels a little bit safer in your treatment? There you go.
Great. I feel great. Thank you.
We don't do MJK jokes, okay?
MGK jokes.
We don't do them. We don't do them.
All right, whatever.
They called him a communist. Did you hear?
Yeah, I did hear that.
And then they're talking about his infidelity issue. Okay, he's been dead a long time, man.
I need to get more
If
materials.
if
Hold on.
Coretta wasn't mad, we can't be mad. Shit. Hello. How can I help you?
Hi there. Is Siobhan around? I was told she was at the hospital.
Who are you?
Xavier. I work with Siobhan. I'm a lawyer.
You do? Hold on a second.
Really?
Just you wait right there. Just you wait right there.
What?
Just 1 second.
All right.
Wait, just wait. I got to call her.
Oh my god.
I got to call her because, you know.
I mean, I
she
can
has to
just
be
call
safe.
her. I thought she was at the hospital. She just told me when I was talking to her.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Dear Lord.
We're gonna check it right now. Her safety is important, okay? She's been through some shit recently.
I know. I was a witness to her kidnapping.
Listen, I have to make sure that she's okay. Siobhan? Hi, listen. I care about your safety and I'm not fucking around. There's a guy here that came to the hospital suspiciously soon after you left. Like, how did he know? Who are you, sir?
I already told you I'm Xavier.
All right, he said his name is Xavier. Do you know Xavier?
Oh my god. All right. She knows me.
Okay.
I'll find her.
She's on a bike and she's with her husband.
Oh, good.
And she will call you when she's
Oh,
off the
very
bike.
good.
It is safe.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye.
Xavier. You're welcome.
Yeah. What the fuck? Ah, jeez. All right.
Hey, Xavier.
What?
You walk extremely fast. You made me run.
Oh. Sorry.
And running causes perspiration. But I'm very
You trying to
much
say you're sweaty?
I don't sweat. I glisten. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Pig sweat.
Get that
Gee
sparkle.
whiz. I got that glow.
Mhm,
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know if you heard or not because you were kind of, upset that I didn't just accept who you were. But you have to understand.
You're all
that
good.
I've known Siobhan a long time, and she's happy. She's in a good place.
That's good.
And she's been through some shit recently.
The
and I'm
hell
not
are you
inclined
wearing?
to entertain anybody just saying, "Hey, is Siobhan here?" and not question it and make sure that she's okay.
No,
with
you're
it,
fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
All
There's no
right,
hard
so
feelings. We're all
don't-
good.
Don't be mad.
Oh, I'm not mad.
All right. Just got to clear that up. Right?
No, you're
Nothing
fine.
personal. It will be like that.
Didn't
with
take
anybody.
it that way. Not at all.
All right.
All right. You take care now.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Looks good.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye, Xavier.
Bye-bye. All right, so let's see who's all around. Grace, Mom. No. Oh yeah, we gotta tell Idol what we want for our portrait. Shit, we gotta come up with some ideas. We're getting a burlesque portrait drawn of ourselves, and then one of Xavier and Sammy. Lee Hall is empty. All right, to the buns. Actually, I might stop and get a card. I think it's gotta be.
Let's just say they should have put a 0 at the end, but they didn't.
Damn. Speak of devils, here's one right now.
Whoa, a devil?
I paid 15 grand.
Look at this guy. He can actually afford to get something repaired here.
Wait a second.
Lawyers making the big bucks, huh?
I don't know about all that. Kind of broke his shit right now.
I had to pay $1,800 to get this repaired, and I think in terms of my Grubers, I probably only made like $2,000 after fuel. So I made $200 on my Grubers in the past week.
Congratulations. Why are you running group 6?
Because a police officer who I hadn't seen in a long time said, "Hey, do you want to leave Senior Buns and go run group 6 and catch up?"
Yeah,
and
but
I was like,
why aren't you running it now?
Oh, I don't want to work group 6. I have my 2080 method.
2080 method.
20% work, 80% everything else.
Doesn't group 6 allow you to do that a lot better?
Well, I mean, the anything else means that I can now go around town and legal aid, paralegal, work as a news reporter, whatever I need to do that's not going to pay me
I got
anything because, yeah, I just need money to get by.
He just needs money to feed himself.
And others, of course.
What else are you feeding?
I mean, I seem to feed that Aphrodite lady every day with my spit at Senior Buns.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday.
She's a freak.
She came back today.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Aphrodite's pretty freaky.
Yeah, she's a freak.
Yeah, I used to work with her.
All right, how bad's the damage, Doc?
Nothing really.
Wait, really?
Literally like
Thank you.
4% off it, man.
Oh, damn.
Not even
Okay.
worth repairing.
Okay, can we just
You
get the?
rattling or something?
No. Can we just get the windows repaired and get a wax on it then?
Windows repaired and wax?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Cool. How much?
$100.
Sure. I'm really surprised it was only so little because the other day when the server went to shit, our car ended up like popping all its tires and some other shit. And so I thought it was going to have like some heavy damage on it. But apparently not.
I am still emo, by the way. I just didn't have a group 6 emo.
Your emo?
Yes, well, I'm a goth right now. I need
Don't
to go
look
get
like a
changed,
goth.
though. Well, okay, I didn't have my golf group 6 format yet.
Huh. Okay.
And I'm gonna go boxing later.
I see that.
You want to have a look in there? That's the same barrel I attempted to put her body in.
Jesus Christ.
It would have been her birthday today. She would have been 37.
Oh my. Oh no. 37, huh?
Yup. She was only slightly younger than me. What are you up to anyway, Xavier?
Well, I am in a game of waiting.
Oh, on the Murphy case?
Yep. I just got done talking with Officer Dugong.
What?
Mm-hmm. Now I wait.
Yeah, I'm not gonna laugh. I did look
waiting a
this
while.
morning. I did look this morning at the docket and saw nothing had been posted, and I kind of laughed knowing that you're waiting for that. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of an asshole like that because I was like, I can't believe they haven't posted it.
There's time and there's flop time.
No, Flop's done everything he said he's gonna do on time. I have no issues with that at all.
Oh, really?
Yep. I think he understands the severity of the issue that we're talking about. You know.
5 years ago, man.
Really.
Man, it was so hard to get a hold of.
I'm not saying he's easy to get a hold of, but he understands the importance of this issue, so he's making time for it.
All right, you're all set, my man.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. What do you got going on first? I think I'm gonna go stop by the Buns real quick. See what's going on there.
Yeah, I'll head on down there. I'll
right.
see you there. I'm gonna go get changed at the clothing store real quick, and I'll see you there.
Sounds good. I'm probably gonna go change too, actually.
Thanks for the repair.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Hey, no problem.
Okay.
I was fast at changing. Why were you in a disguise yesterday?
I had boys trying to kill me.
No. So a day ending in Y.
Yeah. I got actually Solomon took care of it, so I think we're all good now.
Oh, you nubbed him.
No. Solomon was able to make some calls and get shit done. So I don't think I'll
I mean, I can lend you a barrel if you need to put a body in one of them.
No, I don't think so. I do appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was just funny in front of that guy to say it. See you at the Buns.
I gotta beat the shit out of our car. Oh my, what is going on? It's so quiet.
Probably at the back.
Bing bong.
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all
Hey,
doing?
doing all right. How you doing?
I just enjoying the shift. New
Oh.
employee and everything. Just getting the work.
Oh yeah, first day on the job.
Yep.
Okay. You know anything about an Adam special?
No. What's the Adam special?
The Adam special. Well, it used to be 6 fries, 6 waters, but I think it's now like 5, maybe 4. I don't know.
Mr. Monroe, if you order 6 fries and 6 waters, we might have to talk in the back.
Oh shit! You're gonna take me out back, huh?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, man.
No. 4
Just-
fries,
we can do
4
the
waters,
four.
if you don't
Four,
mind.
4, okay?
Yeah, 4
4 fries for water.
Yeah.
You want any ice with those waters?
No, ice is a scam.
Ice is a scam.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna get like 4. We're gonna get the Adam combo, and Sonny's gonna walk in the back door and see it. Like the second it comes in, I'm sure. Sonny does not like that.
Really?
Yeah, she hates it. She actually hates it.
Why? Well, how come?
I don't know. I don't think she likes how it's about the same as the burger.
All right. So we got 4 for 4. I'm gonna go ahead and complete that. That's 22, including the 12% tax. I'm assuming. And then there you go on the menu for you. Oh god. Oh geez. Oh god. Sorry. I saw a fly was on there. I had to squash it.
Lawyer, bro, you're donezo. Your first day.
No. I had to make sure the fly doesn't get it.
Listen, you wanted to step on my card.
I'll
I
have the
get it.
same.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Oh, I better stop before corporate catches wind.
Yeah. Watch out.
So you're a lawyer, sir?
Yes, I am. Yep.
How does that, how does that work out? How do you go get certified for all that stuff?
You work a lot, and then you go and you do some cases in front of the judges, and then eventually they say, okay, you've met what we need. They give you a bar license.
Oh, Xavier, mate, I've got to send. I'm about to go to the bank and send you that 1,500.
Oh, okay, perfect. Irwin, right?
That's it, mate.
Yep. Okay.
So is there like a certification process, or you just have to do like an apprenticeship of some sort?
It's kind of more like an apprenticeship, really, and then you certify it by showing the judges what you got. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta do some cases, get in front of the judges, and actually show them what you can do.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, how would if somebody's interested? How would one go about seeking an apprenticeship, or
So basically, you
finding
just look up the lawyers and the yellow pages, and then you can reach out to them. I try to take folks who want to shadow me with me. Earlier I went down to the cells and I was representing someone, and I had 2 legal aides with me who were kind of learning about it
Not
and
too
everything
shit, all
like
she
that.
considers,
so.
mate. I'd like to get fucking.
Do you have any,
that's what I like
do you
to
happen to have any
fucking hear,
bandwidth
mate.
to take new legal aids?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay,
take the
two
way it works
combos,
is kind of first come, first serve. Whoever's around,
Yep,
if they
fries,
text me and let me know that they're
crispy,
looking to do some work,
water,
then I take them with
room
if I see them
temperature
around.
water, no ice in that bitch.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, is that what you want me to do? I just
Mate,
figure you don't want me to.
Believe me, but the Japanese do it, man.
I
It's
don't
better
do
for
any
your
more in
insides.
Xavier, so I just don't.
What the fuck? I don't know when you're around. I see you there for like 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden I look back at the yellow pages when I get a call and you're not there.
Do you
Yeah,
mind
whatever's
shade
easier for you
context?
boys back there.
My number's in the yellow pages. You can shoot me a text. Let me know your name, and then I'll throw it in my phone book.
Oh sure. What's your first last name?
Xavier Monroe.
That's it, mate.
Mr. Monroe. All right, I'm going to forward you my contacts later.
Yeah, perfect.
Let me go get your order.
Yeah, no rush.
Nah, no flybys, mate. That'll do me.
No flybys because it doesn't work here anyway, so it doesn't matter. All good, mate.
Or you could just
Cheers,
get
brother.
lucky and be around when the judge is handing out bar licenses to anyone.
What's going on, Cobber?
That does help. Yeah.
71.
I think that's me. I think.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, I'm
4 for
72.
4.
Perfect. Thank you.
Can I get
appreciate it.
2
Y'all have a good one, right?
cheeseburgers,
Hey, you too.
2
Take care.
fries, and 2 E-colas with ice?
2 cheeseburgers, 2 fries, 2 E-collars with no ice.
With ice, please.
Oh fuck! Thank God you saved yourself. All right. 2 E-collars with ice. Good man.
Yep.
All right, mate. $36 including tax. Fucking shoot for gold, mate. Go for it.
There we go.
There you go, brother. Order 74 is all yours. Next.
Yep.
Can I get 2 combo meals?
Hey, Jonathan, how you doing, buddy?
Only got cheese,
Pretty
mate.
good. I'm alive. That's a plus.
You only got
That's
cheese.
right. That's right.
Only got
Anything
cheese,
ever
brother.
come of that whole thing?
Okay, just
Nope.
put cheese on it. and
Silence on
then
the western front. It's kind of
2
weird.
bottles of water.
It's ominous that way, isn't it?
It kind of
No,
is ominous that
Ice
way.
is terrible.
Yeah.
Ice is not fucking
Talk
terrible,
to
right? You
Siobhan,
drink it, you can
reconciled
fucking
with her.
snort it. It's good in every aspect, alright? Don't talk
Okay,
shit
let
about
me
ice.
explain-
I just
let
don't
me
see any
explain
path
something
to
to you.
reconciliation with
Ice
with
alters your
Ronnie, so I'm
internal
just
body
going to give up on that.
temperature, and it also constricts your blood vessels, which
Hmm.
makes carrying oxygen around
Let's
your body a
let's
lot
chat
harder.
after you get your food.
Do you think do I look the kind of guy who gives a fuck about me
If you
insides?
have time.
Mate, I've
Nathan.
been smoking for
You
20
should.
odd
Stop,
years.
yeah.
Me insides are fucked.
You should give a fuck about your inside. Your body is a temple.
My body's not a temple, mate. It's fucking
Yeah,
ruins right now.
Xavier.
$31, mate. Tap
Hmm?
swiper and
Oh,
search.
hold on. Murphy's calling me. I'll be right back. Hey, Murphy.
Temple, what is it? Young
Hey,
shit.
what's going on?
Hey, so I got a bit of an update for you. So I talked with Flop and I talked with Slacks. They've asked us to wait 24 hours basically, and you will have an answer on whether or not they're going to contest any of these charges. I think the answer is going to be no, but Flop asked for 24 hours because he wanted the opportunity to essentially reach out to Kit Archer, talk to her because she put in a lot of time on everything. Just align with her on that. I don't think Kit has seen the video either of the interrogation or any of that.
Okay.
And so he just wanted to give her the respect of doing that. He also wanted to talk to Oliver, but I kind of told him my whole situation with Oliver and the fact that, I reminded him, you're the boss, not Oliver. So I don't give a fuck what Oliver has to say. You two officers put in the work on this, so it's your choice, not Oliver's choice. And I think he was receptive to that. And he said he doesn't usually get to see Oliver anyways, so he wasn't going to hold up anything waiting on Oliver. So
All right. Well, that's encouraging.
yeah, so he's going to talk to Kit. I think I have a pretty good idea of how Kit already feels about it because Kit came to me to talk about that whole interrogation and find out what happened as soon as it happened. So,
Yeah.
And I mean, she's got a kind heart anyways, as I'm sure you know. So I don't really see that.
Yeah,
being
no,
a
she's
negative
great.
Conversation.
She's the best person who ever put a case on me.
Yeah.
Love her.
Yeah, I understand. So 24 hours, that's what they asked for. And seems pretty fair to me. So we should have an answer. Their biggest concern is not that they're letting you go. Their biggest concern is like the impact of somebody making an exonerating statement after the statute of limitations.
Yeah. Well,
That's their
that's a great concern. It's really none of mine though. Like
I understand.
I would love to help people with that concern, except that I don't have a job. Like
I know.
I'd have so much feedback to provide
Believe
about those
me,
concerns.
I made that abundantly clear that our goal is, despite whatever needs to happen with that whole process and what that means for the future, we all agree there's probably a change that needs to happen. I don't think that's a dispute that we need to have. The fact is we have an innocent person that we know is innocent, and we need to fix that as soon as possible and not drag our feet on it. And that they all agreed to that. So 24 hours. We said 24 hours to wait.
All right. Yeah. So we'll see you in 24 hours.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to this art gallery thing real quick, and then
Is that going on right now?
Back to bed. Yeah, it's going on right now.
Where is it at?
Anyway, it's at the art asylum. Just look at the photo on Twitter. It's on Alta Place.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go check it out.
All right.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe
chat
I'll see
soon.
you here.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
You already get your food?
I did indeed.
Hell yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, that's pretty close. I'm gonna leave it there.
Close enough.
Well, first and foremost, I'm glad you're fucking alive. That's always a good thing.
That's right. Have you ever met Kaya?
Kaya? No, I don't think so.
Hey, Kaya. Kaya's one of my buddies in Grime.
Oh.
This is Xavier Monroe. He's
How's it
a
going?
lawyer that I used to be a co-paralegal with until I caught a felony and he got his bar license.
Oh, hell yeah. Well,
we are going to get
stop
Jonathan his
being-
fucking bar license someday. Someday it will happen.
Hopefully you can start again.
Once it actually drops to 100K in legislation, you know that I'm gonna fucking be there with a cashier's check in hand.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, Jonathan, I don't know. There's no words I can say on how hard you've worked to get what you should have had, and you know, it sucks. But I will be glad the day that you get your bar license. Sincerely.
Well, I appreciate it.
Of course. But nice to meet you, Kaya. If you ever need any, legal help, let me know. I'm always here. But yeah, we have some interesting updates on our cases, so it's gonna be
What
it's gonna
happened
be
to the
something.
whole Oliver Hall thing? Was he ever actually disqualified, or was that motion even heard?
I mean, no judge has even picked up that case yet, so the motions can't really be heard. The reality is, I think. Well, here. You mind talking in private real quick?
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry, I just don't want what I'm about to say to end up a gossip gal and pressure somebody.
Yeah.
There's only a couple people who have a clue what's going on. So, Flop basically gave us 24 hours. He wants to talk to Kit, make sure Kit's all good to go. He wanted to talk to Oliver, but I explained the whole situation with Oliver, and he basically said, okay, and he got where I was coming from, because I reminded him, I said, listen, I want to remind you something. Oliver has no power here. He works for you. If you don't want to press this, it doesn't
he only
happen.
Has the power, he only has the power delegated to him.
Correct. Exactly. He can't push this charge without you. So, whether or not he wants to press it or not, it's my opinion that he only gives a fuck about his conviction rate.
Yeah, negligible. No one cares.
Exactly.
But him.
So, I told him, I said, listen, their concern is what precedent this sets for.
It doesn't set any precedent. It's not adjudicated.
Well, hold on. No, the precedent that we're talking about is accepting an exonerating statement from someone outside the statute of limitations when no action can be taken, right? That's what they're concerned about. What happens if somebody murders somebody else, waits the statute of limitations for the guy that they framed to get, convicted, and then comes back after the statute of limitations and exonerates that person, and now nobody can charge that person for murder, and the murderer just goes free.
I mean, you could probably apply for an exception to the statute.
Exactly. So, I don't think it would happen on a felony. But a capital crime, I think you could make an argument for.
Yeah.
On a felony, I think it's kind of like you're shit out of luck. But
Yeah, but people are so concerned about setting precedent when I don't. Every case needs to be. It's not like every case suddenly yields to that one case that is somewhat quasi-familiar in the past.
right. When I tried to explain to them, I said, look, it's not that we're just coming out of nowhere and saying this guy was framed. There's always been a suspicion that a frame was what the fuck happened. There was just not enough corroborating evidence to prove it.
And now it's surfaced, which is a very unique situation.
Right, which is why I tried to explain to them, like, yes, I get your point. I get your concern. There's also some other extenuating circumstances in this case, like the inavailability of DNA and other things.
So
that
it's like the argument posed that I would pose is you care more about a precedent that is going to have no meaning rather than the actual pursuit of justice, rather than somebody who has been wronged and tarnished by the law.
No, and that's exactly right. And even Captain Slack said JP's focus, JP's intent was to destroy Murphy Braun's life.
And he did it.
He succeeded. Congratulations. And now, so I think like I said, they gave us 24 hours for him to talk to Kit, figure out what, you know, if they're gonna contest the charges or not, and then let us know. And so I fully expect, and especially because he's saying he's going to talk to Kit, and I know Kit, at least I'd like to think that I know Kit a little bit. I suspect they will not be contesting the charges.
Yeah, that they'll yield.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I would foresee.
and I told them, I said, listen, I'll fucking write up the statement for you guys to make the argument as you tell them you're not going to contest on how fucked up it is that you can't do anything to the guy who fucking did the thing. I'll write the goddamn statement for you. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it can't be that we're so concerned about getting the guilty guy. The concern really needs to rest on freeing the innocent guy. That's the reality.
Yeah, I totally agree. I feel like I'm phone guying my partner at the moment. So I'm probably going to get back
sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I was interested in the conversation as well, but yeah, they definitely should be yielding to this.
Yeah, I would say so. So I think we're on our way to being done with this finally.
Finally.
Yep.
Maybe
Then we only have one man left.
One man left, I guess. Yep.
Gotta fix your shit.
Yep.
But at least it sounds like did they announce that 100K thing?
Yeah, it was a state announcement.
Good.
They said it should be coming. They said it should be hitting around midweek, so maybe even today.
Perfect. All right. Well, you take care now.
Yep, you too, Xavier.
Of course, yeah. The trailer life ain't for everyone. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to it. Good luck with getting a police officer to come to the lobby. That's a good idea. See you on Saturday. Sounds good. Bye. How'd your meeting go?
Oh, good. We were just shooting the breeze real quick about the Murphy case. Oh, how are we doing, champ?
I mean, on one hand, it's pretty evident that he's not guilty, but on the other hand, dangerous precedent if they take someone's testimony as gospel after the fact. You'd need once again, I guess it would depend on the evidence that's actually going in, if it's actual smoking gun or not.
I mean,
it'd have to be beyond a reasonable doubt information, right?
It corroborates all of the events. It gives motive. It explains exactly why what happened. It is absolutely a smoking gun. There's no doubt in my mind.
I'll wait to see if it's given when it's put up. Is it going to be public information?
There's been a motion to produce it, so
yeah.
But that motion has not been accepted.
Typically in a situation like this, right, you'd want to protect the person coming forward, because at the end of the day, they're still talking to police, right? So, at least back in the day, you would have had people go, "Okay, I'll tell you all this information, but it needs to be like a closed, closed evidence that only prosecution, defense, and the judge can see."
There was no request made to seal it.
Damn.
I didn't make I mean, I would have been the one to make the request, and I didn't make it.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day,
the person who made the statement wasn't worried about it becoming public or not. In fact, he probably wants it public.
Oh, right, okay.
So, I don't. There's a very intentional reason, and he even said, whether you guys
they're
use this
bragging
to,
about it rather than
whether you guys use this to get Murphy off or not, I don't care. It's a W for me.
Okay, so the guy's bragging now that statute's up.
Yep. But the reality is he's telling the truth. So if they don't act on it, why would he care? And if they do act on it, which they should, because it's real and it's true and it very much connects all the dots, then, you know, it's also a W for him. So it's an odd situation for sure. And yeah, the
Either
PD's...
way, it sounds like it would require a retrial at bare minimum.
No, not if they don't recontest the charges. If they don't contest the appeal, what do we need trial for?
I mean, he's been found guilty in a court of law.
Doesn't
You'd
matter.
have to have a retrial, surely.
They still have to contest it, right? They can choose to not contest anything. They have prosecutorial discretion.
That'd be extremely bad precedent, unless, like,
I
once again, I haven't seen.
I think you're thinking the opposite. Like, what would be an extremely bad precedent is knowing that there's exonerating evidence that proves that a man didn't do it, and you're still trying to hold a man down. That's a bad precedent. Not freeing an innocent man. If freeing an innocent man is ever a bad precedent, then we've already lost.
I think we'd have to do away with, you know, the 30, 60 days kind of thing if this gets him exonerated, though.
30, 60 days what?
In terms of statute limitations. Like, it'll just destroy statute.
I really don't think so. Like,
The issue.
You're talking about...
It has to. It has to destroy
No,
the
it
statute. There's no
doesn't.
other way
Like-
this can go forward.
What do you mean? How? Explain.
Well, someone literally murdering someone and then coming out, you know, 30 days later and just being like, haha, I killed this guy. Like, it's clearly not enough, right? At that point.
Right, but we're talking about Murphy's case in general always looked like a frame. Always seemed like a frame. Nobody's trying... taking the particulars of this case and applying it to every case in a blanket manner, that's not applicable. There was very much indications of a potential frame job all along. So does it cast more shadow on cases where there's a potential frame job? Sure. But that's definitely not a majority of cases for sure.
I think it's just a really dangerous precedent to set in terms of our statutes as they are right now. Do I think Murphy should be exonerated? Yes, I'm 100% on board if there's evidence that shows it, which by the sounds of it there is. And also I already agreed before even seeing this evidence that it was most likely a frame job and he got fucked, right? Like, I'm definitely, you know, I would have found it hard to convict him if I was the judge. But also, I can understand why that certain judge did convict him based on his previous rulings. And the way he tends to lean. It was probably the worst judge possible.
Yeah, I got you. No, I get it.
I just think... I think the statute part's a little... I don't know. I'm concerned about the statute. And, you know, wrong people do get convicted. And I'm glad that we have a way to get a person who's been wrongfully convicted freed. 100%. You know, I've always thought we needed longer statutes of limitation personally. I think investigations aren't just open and shut in a, you know, 30 or 60 day period. They can take a lot longer, especially with drug related.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a prime example of that as well, because what, this one was 30 days? Right on that?
Well, it was 30 days as of the 6th. So it's only... I mean, it was tried and he was convicted well before 30 days.
Yeah, but I'm
It could've
only
taken
now the
longer
guy
if they
coming
wanted
out.
to. Yeah, he came out 3 or 4 days after the 30-day mark.
Yeah. Like, I think 30 days to find the right person. I don't know.
I mean, I get it.
I'm a
but
fan of extending that.
The thing is that there was no more investigation after that. They were done. They hit a dead end. The only way any more information, any more evidence was going to come to them was if someone snitched who knew about it. And in this case, that happened, but in other cases, it might not. In other cases, I mean, the argument is, well, it happened in Murphy's case, so maybe now we'll have to worry about this happening all over the place. But the reality is like, there were a lot of very unique circumstances in Murphy's case to begin with. Though there was definitely an era of like, it never smelled right in the first place. And now, now it doesn't smell right. It's finally we understand why, and we will know who did it and why they did it, and it's all documented.
I think the most smelly part about his case was the call of someone getting kidnapped from City Hall and not being able to know who that was. Right? Like, that's the smelly part, because it is most likely him getting kidnapped. That's like the core piece of evidence to me that made me believe that he was not guilty. Like, that single piece. Which, that case is also lucky to have had that, to have given it a chance, because if it did not have that piece of evidence, it's 100% conviction every day of the week.
Yep, exactly. So, it'll be, like I said, it'll be interesting to see what happens, but I sincerely hope they do the right thing. I really do. And if they don't, then so be it. But I
don't think it helps having Murphy
anyway.
Representing stuff on the docket. I know he's frustrated, and
I've
I know
talked to him about it. He's literally the worst client I've ever had.
Yeah,
but
he shouldn't be doing that.
It is what it is. Just out of curiosity.
I was going to ask you, is joyriding a felony?
No, it's a misdemeanor.
Why is it a misdemeanor? Is it because Grand Theft Auto is a felony? I was discussing that with
yeah, so joyriding
Officer
is
Avery.
taking or operating the vehicle, but not permanently depriving the owner of the vehicle. And Grand Theft Auto is depriving them permanently of the vehicle.
Gotcha. So we deem it just a misdemeanor because they're just having a little bit of fun,
Mhm.
and they're not planning to fuck up the vehicle. They may have jimmied the car, but
I mean,
a little bit fixable.
I'm sure there's a point in time where if joyriding were a felony, then everybody would have had joyriding, and everybody would have had a felony. That'd be my guess.
I wouldn't have.
I mean, I don't know. I've heard of all kinds of people, including judges, looking for lockpicks. So,
I mean, that's true. I would potentially get a lockpick to lockpick a jet ski or something.
yep. Heaven forbid you get joyriding on a jet ski.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they have boats, so they couldn't catch you, so it's fine.
Well, unless they lockpick one and then they catch you.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Zach, how you doing today?
Hey, CMNY and Giga Grandma, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I believe all felons have been barred from working at G6. I did hear someone earlier talking about, oh, is it violent felonies or all felonies? As far as I know, it is just all felons. Xavier, do you know anything about it?
There was a state announcement that said it was only going to be violent felons, but I was told by a member of the city council that that was a lie and that it's all felons. So
Oh yeah, you do have
I
shit
don't
on
know.
yours, so it wouldn't matter. You'd. Oh, okay. You're non-violent. Obstruction.
I'm gonna go check out this art thing. You want to go check it out?
Yeah.
The art asylum.
So
Think it's over there?
yeah, I mean, if, like, let's put it this way, right? If there's someone who has a tier 3, you know, truck at Group 6, they may be, you know, like, they have a, yeah, they'll pay the 100. Okay, that cop did follow you, by the way, Xavier.
Yes, yeah. He's waiting to see if I run this red light.
I mean, realistically, you can make back 100K in about a week or two. What do you? I mean, here's the thing, right? So let's just say you got a friend who's also got a tier 3. Well, if you're doing those two tier 3s every 3 hours or whatever it is, right? You're making, let's say, 4K every 3 hours doing that. I mean, like you do the numbers, you'd have it in probably a week back. That's, of course, if you didn't get robbed, which you and I both know everyone's getting robbed right now. Oh, yeah, they are.
Tons of people getting robbed from what I hear.
Yeah, so it's changed up from people who are usually getting robbed at the vault. Now the police are doing vault duty. So now what's happening is they go into the pickup spots. Yup. So they're all getting robbed there now.
Where's the art asylum?
To our right.
Oh. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I'll keep you informed if I hear anything, Zuck. Well, good news. You can work at Senior Buns. And also sanitation. I'm not sure about yeah, no.
What?
At least I have one person who used to be a client who calls me. That's nice.
Nice. There's a taco truck.
Y'all.
Hey, you got a truck now?
Hello. Well, I rented it.
You said you got a truck now?
Yeah, I have one for today. It's a rental.
Oh, okay. Cool, man. I'll take some donuts.
Of course. What would you like?
Just 2 strawberry donuts.
2 strawberries, alright. Would you like them with or without sprinkles?
With. How much are they?
With sprinkles, it will be $20. Because it's $9 per, but you add
That's okay.
$1 for the sprinkles. So 20.
There you go.
Perfect. And here's your 2 strawberry donuts with sprinkles.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice truck.
Yep, you're being kidnapped.
I'm being kidnapped.
You're
Help.
being kidnapped.
Hello, welcome.
Thank
you. Hello.
Yellow.
There you go.
How's it going?
Are you okay? I'm glad you like it.
And there
Yeah,
you are.
it's fucking great.
Of course, enjoy.
So many talented people.
Triggered what tweet? What tweet are you talking?
Gotta understand that. Do you like the 7-legged octopus?
Which one?
Pardon?
One with the gaping hole in the heart.
I like the one with the gaping hole.
You would say that, wouldn't you, Wolf?
In the heart.
I'm glad you finished the sentence.
Fucking tire.
Where's Alex? Let's say something.
I love your
Oh, Shane.
artwork.
This is a tire.
Appreciate it.
Modern art.
It's modern art.
I love it.
Put it in the middle of the room and people will look at it. Put it in the middle of the room and people will look at it.
This is performance art.
I guess. You see this painting here by Finley.
I did.
Very interesting, yeah?
I mean, a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
Some mysterious artist. They didn't say. You know, they just ran off.
Actually, it has my name on it, so.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Well, it's very rebellious.
Money to the left.
Very provocative. You know what? Money to the left. You're right.
It is
Right.
provocative. I gave all my money to Finn. Sorry.
You've never
Money to the
tipped
left,
me
bud.
for smart reading, so why would
I have a knife, and Matthias' brother will get it if you don't give me money right now.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, guys, it took me ages to paint this.
I got something.
Painted.
Impressive.
It's really beautiful. I think.
Bravo, bravo.
Captured it beautifully.
Where does it get the crack from? Can I have some?
She just stole it. She just stole the
Oh.
artwork.
Oh my.
Oh
Is that what you do,
my.
Beatrice, you just steal
Run,
tires?
It's okay, it's beats.
It's
You
a
can do that.
performance art.
And then you
Yeah,
sell them
this
in
is
the sewers,
performance
don't you?
piece.
See? And then you give it back.
Thank you.
What if you put the two tires together so it could be
And
on
then make a third
that's
tire.
that's a pretty
And
good
we don't
painting
do
you got
that.
there.
First box,
I
whatever's
mean,
inside,
you know,
is
it's
not
a,
yet
it's a.
alive and not yet dead.
Just a minute.
Schrodinger's box.
I like it.
Wow,
Very
I'm glad
nice.
this could bring out
I
some
can't
good
hear
painting
half the
people.
You should
people
title it
here over this
Schrodinger's
awful
art.
playlist.
Oh,
do like to make
Schrodinger's
art.
artist.
Schrodinger's art.
Oh yeah, and I'll eventually be, you know, giving you your own pieces as well. Actually,
How bad are you doing right now?
so the queue's not like 5; it's more like or 6. It's 8 now.
Oh man.
It's not a bad thing. It's business and also art production.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just
So
wish
I
my
have
time
to
management
wait.
skills were better.
I want you to illustrate the smart readings.
Wait, what was that?
It's pretty good.
I have to wait if I want illustrations in the smart readings.
I just gotta learn how to prioritize better.
Okay.
I have illustrated for the smut readings and would like to again.
Okay. Because I don't know, I'm trying to write one and then like actually sell copies of it. Nicholas
Ooh.
doesn't sell copies of his, but I think I could sell copies of mine.
You're a thriving artist.
Absolutely good.
And
No,
then it
some
would be
people
nice
prefer not to,
have
but you could.
Pictures in it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to contribute to that.
Especially in the good parts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that reminds me, I gotta go send you your money.
Intensity. I mean, yeah, no rush. I'm around, the bank account's around. There is still a
Facts.
queue, so I would hate to leave you waiting.
You're saying don't pay you right away and send you everything that I want right away, and I'll just make you feel worse.
Wish someone would dominate me and call me a bitch.
What
Right?
the
Hell.
Relatable.
Damn.
Retweet.
Wow.
Wait, actually, I have someone for that. Happy Valentine's Day, darling.
Happy Valentine's Day. The person that reads tarot cards is a little bit of a dummy, you know?
Which
Oh.
one?
I
Talking
gotta
about
check my
Winsong?
phone.
I'll see you guys later.
No way Winsong's Dommy. Like,
Ava,
not to
Ava.
like
I don't
judge
know who
a,
Ava is, but Ava is, yeah.
like not to judge a book by its cover. I wouldn't peg Winsong as. Actually, I don't know. Winsong
I hope
maybe
you wouldn't
switch.
peg Winsong. I'm pretty sure you got a man here.
Listen,
Oh,
he's-
absolutely.
he's
And
not
also,
gonna worry about her
Winsong's
kinks.
man would probably shoot me.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait,
You
is
happy?
she dating?
Yeah.
You never know, he might be into watching. Why you guys
Whether or
gotta
not he
cliche
did,
and
he'd
assume?
still shoot whoever went for
I
Winsong.
think I got a case. Hello, Officer Forte.
Hey, Xavier, how we doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Oh, good. Are you free for cell rep?
I am. I will head into
Okay.
the MRPD.
I have Miss Ember Quinn.
God damn it. What did she do this time?
I'm gonna be honest with you, it's bad.
What is it?
It's just a fuck ton of bullshit.
God
You'll see.
Damn it. Okay.
Me and Flop will.
Yeah, all right.
I think it was town people.
All right.
It definitely was
Clown
town
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I had
All
Chen
right.
turn up at my wedding back in the day with Molotovs.
Are you a legal aid right now, Temple, or no?
I am, yeah.
Why?
All right, let's
That's
go.
rough.
People just
Because they could.
Idol, I love you. We'll talk later.
Love ya. See
Great
ya.
exposition. Good job, everyone.
Thank you again. I'm
Hey,
glad you
thanks.
pulled off.
Got a case?
Yeah.
And not of the runs.
Ember got herself in trouble again. And apparently it's really bad.
Adoption?
I want to know how bad it is.
It's probably adoption. Have you been contacted yet by a guy called Zane?
I don't think so. No, what do you want?
So there was no lawyers available the other night, and it's basically an adoption $60,000 charge one.
Oh.
They're still investigating it. They let him go eventually rather than charging him. But I told him he definitely needs to get a lawyer ASAP.
Why? What happened?
Can I technically tell you? I guess I don't have privilege, but you know what I mean.
I mean, the fact is I'm an attorney who's not going to share it. So.
Yeah. So essentially, basically, he called someone like his father or something.
Uh-huh.
And that the officer asked, "Are you blood related?" He's like, "No, but we're working on the adoption papers," and that's obviously what. So my go would be, okay, Godfather. The guy is Italian. His actual current name is Uncle. Everyone calls him Uncle T. The guy who is his like adopted father. So could calling him Uncle be a break of it? It's interesting.
I don't know. It doesn't. Adoption doesn't extend beyond the 1-to-1. So no, Uncle wouldn't be a breach of that. I don't think.
Yeah, but he called him father or something to the officer.
Yeah, well, that's stupid, but
He's
yeah.
like a father to me or something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So I believe they're gonna interview Uncle T and see what he says.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't have to say shit. Remain silent.
Pretty much.
Well, she's trying to fuck over his whatever. All right, yeah. I'll have to get hold of him.
Hola.
I'm at the back door.
I do
You're at the back door? Okay, hell yeah.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon.
Yeah,
Also, Avery told me she was never taught that she needs to take phones, by the way. She's never taken phones when she's brought lawyers down.
Yeah.
Yo.
What up, Forte? How you doing today?
Hey, you got a gun on you?
You want my gun, dude?
Can I just like look at you guys?
You want my gun, dude?
Shit.
Yeah, you can look at me. I actually don't
All
have
right,
I ain't gonna
listen.
take anything.
All right, if you want to touch my balls, you go right ahead.
I'm gonna touch you.
Lay it on me, big boy.
You have a wrench, don't get frisky.
Hey.
Yeah, I have nothing, but you can just make sure.
Oh, what's your name, sir?
That's Temple.
Oh!
He used to be a judge once upon a time. Jesus,
Why
are
do you have
you
four
giving him a
I'm
cavity search? What
Okay.
the Good lord.
Hello, Xavier. Long time no see.
Hey,
I feel
yes.
like I'm having this weird moment where I feel like we are right back where we were before.
Do you need a hug?
It's Ember. Probably.
Yeah.
I want you to know flat out.
That's fine.
This is rough.
This is a bad one.
God
And what's
damn it.
bad about it is that she completely broke my trust wholeheartedly.
How?
I was gonna let her walk with a $900 citation, and she turned it into assaulting 2 officers, and then proceeded to run for me in a stolen vehicle after I identified her at a traffic stop. let me just give you the whole rundown. First off, I'm going to tell you right now, she's getting 10 charges.
Mm-hmm.
My level of budge, she turned 4 charges and complying with me for a field sobriety test into a DUI and a bunch of other stuff.
I'm about to tell her I'm calling her mom, and I'm gonna bring her ass down here to chew her ass out.
Yeah, she chugged moonshine like in front of Pop.
Moonshine?
Fucking god.
Oh yeah.
Then proceeded
Can you
to
list the charges for me?
Sure. So right now where we're at is as followed: 1 count of negligent driving, 1 count of operating a motor vehicle without proper identification, 1 count of joyriding, 1 count of disobeying a peace officer, 1 count of reckless evading, 1 count of resisting arrest, 1 count of driving while intoxicated, and 2 counts of assault and battery. Make sure that that's 10. If not, I'll go down the list again.
That was 9.
I only got 7, so. All right, back.
I tried to do it in order.
No, you're fine. I didn't write fast enough. Sorry.
All right. 1 count of negligent driving, 1 count of operating a motor vehicle without proper ID, 1 count of reckless evading, 1 count of resisting arrest, 1 count misdemeanor possession of moonshine. I forgot that one. 2 counts of assault and battery, 1 count of joyriding, 1 count of disobeying a peace officer, and 1 count of driving while intoxicated.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it was a moonshine one I had missing from mine.
Apologies.
And no blood alcohol test has been administered just yet.
Yeah, I tried to get her BAC. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think based on what I witnessed, I need to actually get her her BAC based on what I saw. You can tell me otherwise.
Sure.
She refused. But so there was a blue in color SUV that drove by me, ran 2 red lights, and then proceeded to be in opposing lanes northbound on Elgin. So I pulled her over. That was the negligent driving. Pulled her over to talk about her driving. When I approached the window, I noticed that the car was flagged. She admitted to me when I first when I approached the window, I saw her holding a brown bottle and drinking from it. And she goes, "Hello." And I said, "Hi, license and registration, please, Ember." And she stated, "I don't have my license." I said, "You know you can get one from the courthouse, right?" She goes, "Well, no." I said, "No, what?" She goes, "I don't want my license." I said, "Okay." I said, "Why are you driving a vehicle?" She goes, "Because I had to get somewhere." I said, "How many days have you been driving a vehicle without a license?" She goes, 4 days. I said, "Okay. You know that that's illegal. Also, this car doesn't come back to you. Did you steal this car?" And she didn't say yes or no. She said she had to get somewhere. I'm going to tell you now, the car was stolen. It was broken into.
What?
Yep, the car was broken into. It was flagged.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing. So I asked her to step out, and I told her that under the pretense that she works with me, I can work with her. I'm gonna be honest. I was so lenient to the point that I told her I'm not even gonna place you in cuffs.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna work with you. That is the last time I'm ever gonna work with Ember Quinn.
Fair.
She steps out of the car. I told her stay out of the vehicle. I'm gonna be searching you. Do you have anything on you at this time? At this point, she was gonna be, getting charged for joyriding. I was willing to work with her if she was willing to work with me. I wasn't gonna send her to jail for the jail. I was just gonna hit her for the fine and
move on with your night.
Done.
Yeah.
So
the case of her making it worse for herself. I get it.
Yeah. So I searched her. At the time of the traffic stop, I found her with a bottle of moonshine. I found her with a blood sample for some reason. I'm not charging her with that. And I also a lockpick set. I documented it. I took those all from her.
There's been a lot of random blood laying around lately. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, that's why I'm being a little lenient with that. I told her to stay put. I'm gonna go ahead and just run your info. Stay on the side of the road. I get in my car. I told her, do not enter that vehicle. What does she do? She runs over and enters the vehicle. I said, get the fuck out of the car. I told you I was not going to be placing you in cuffs if you worked with me.
You forgot my secret tip, didn't you?
Right now. I am working with you. So she finally steps out of the car. I told Forte here to just go stay put, stay with her. You know, she likes to move a lot.
You forgot my secret tip, didn't you?
About rolling?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it didn't cross my mind at that time.
Bet you're looking back now saying, fuck.
Yeah, now I'm like, fuck, man, I wish I remembered that. So I get out of my car and I was about to run down with her. You know, she wanted her bottle of moonshine. I said, I can't guarantee I'm giving it back to you. I said, but for now, I need to keep it until I can run her info. Well, I can't let her keep it. It's a possession. She shouldn't have it. It's a charge.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I got out of the car and I was going to read off a couple of charges. Originally, the 4 charges were joyriding, the negligent driving, the operating of a motor vehicle without proper ID, misdemeanor possession of moonshine, and joyriding. And I was gonna cut her loose on those. That was 19 months I was gonna cut her loose on. I was gonna work with her to establish a level of trust, because every time I seem to run into Ember, the trust fails.
Really?
And I told her, yeah, I know, crazy. So I told her, this is what you're getting. Let's talk. Let's figure this out. Just getting the 4 charges. She goes, I want my moonshine back. I said, you're not getting your moonshine back. It's a charge. She goes, well, it was for a friend. I said, and the moonshine's illegal. I said, I'm working with you very heavily right now. And she goes, let me think. And then she proceeded to tackle me. Once she tackled me, she got in her blue and color SUV and fled from us for about, Forte, how long would you say that was? 15 minutes?
The vehicle pursuit, 15 minutes. Then the foot pursuit added another 10, 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, pretty much after we were done talking, Monroe, I'm telling you, that was like, I pulled out of the PD. I got in my car. I pulled out of the PD. I made it 1 block before this all happened. So,
God damn it.
Here we are back in what is this jail? So she fled. She was all over the sidewalk. She crashed into a group of people at one point and proceeded to continue driving. I then said we need to raise the aggression because she's now hurting other people. I checked, they were clear for medical. They were okay. Granted, they were also parked illegally. I wasn't gonna give them too much of a hard time, but she straight up ran right into them, continued. So we eventually pit the vehicle numerous times. My car looks like a giant smokestack right now. I could probably smoke ribs on it and taste motor oil currently. So she eventually, I get her boxed. She gets out of the car. She resists. She runs. We tackle her multiple times. I had warned her after she was on foot, if you tackle or punch an officer, I am going to beat you. We then got to a very high point where we were at the top floor of the Maze Bank Tower. She crashed down a peaceful. We ran all the way to the top of the Maze Bank Tower, or that top flight where like Upper Power Street is. And she attempted to tackle me. We were on the edge of the drop point, and I warned her, if you tackle me or attempt to tackle me off this ledge, I am going to shoot you. If you try and throw me off a 4-story building, I'm going to shoot you.
Yeah.
Right? So, didn't happen. She ran away from the ledge. She made an insane jump, so I jumped over as well. It was really dangerous. And she had resisted cuffs multiple times at this point. She had been tased multiple times at this point. Where am I at? I don't remember. Oh, she runs all the way back around to the cross point over Alta Street, over the bridge, by the, I forget what the name of that building is. It has the underground parking. So, whatever that is over there. Then she proceeds to tackle Forte. So I pulled out my baton. I said, I'm going to beat you. Give it up now, or you, like, that's it.
Yep.
She resists. I beat her. She goes down. Cuff search from Forte, and medical wasn't available, so we had to self-transport.
Okay.
Got her medical. She's been brought down here. She's been Mirandized.
Perfect.
That's where I'm at right now.
All right.
I was gonna almost let her walk, and she chose to do this. I can be a first-hand witness to her drinking the bottle. Jesus. I can be a first-hand witness to just about everything that happened. You have to understand from my side why I'm not being lenient with this.
No, you don't. You don't need to make
already told her-
excuses.
Yeah,
I get it.
I warned her. I said that our trust is over.
Mhm.
So.
All
I'm
right.
just grabbing some food for your sus.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Let me
You said she didn't need food. What the heck?
who knows? Let me talk to her. Let me.
Okay.
I might call Grace down here. I don't know if you're all right with that, but I might end up bringing 2 attorneys down if that's all right.
Yeah, that's
Somebody
fine.
needs to have a hard conversation with her. That's not really my job.
Do you want me to perform the field sobriety? It's not really a field sobriety test at this point. There's no medical available either.
Let me see if she's gonna concede on that, or if it's gonna be an issue.
Okay. Oh, sorry. This door is
No problem.
wide open. I apologize.
You're all good.
Remember, I
Ember,
got Xavier here and Mr. I'm so sorry, sir. Mr. Temple.
That's right.
All right.
They're currently hiring golf lawyers, so I figure I'll have more of a chance of getting my bar license if I take the transition to being a golf sir.
Oh. We're pulling off. Looks great.
Thank you.
All right. I'll
thanks,
leave you guys
Flop.
be.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Ember,
Monroe, they're taking my
I have
fire
3
extinguisher.
questions. What the fuck?
That's one question, but 3 words.
Sorry. Whatever. What the fuck? No. What the fuck is the question? Why? Why am I here for this when you just had? Hold on.
Sorry, I'm not listening. I'm not involved in this whatsoever. I got some snacks for.
I hope that's not my car. I really hope that's not my car.
Me too.
I'm gonna be so upset if that's my car.
Thank you.
I got some more for you, just in case.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's all good.
Appreciate
You might need to come over to the bars if that's okay. Sorry, don't worry, I'm not involved in this whatsoever. Just making sure everyone's fit.
Thank you.
You take it easy.
Thank you. Okay, so back to my question. What the fuck?
I was leaving on my PT.
Ember, what did I tell you about the moonshine? No,
just got it
listen.
from MRPT.
You listen to me right now.
Yeah.
What did I tell you about the moonshine?
That was illegal.
Right, and I told you not to be fucking around with that, right?
Oh, I wasn't.
No, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, and I told you that the officers would arrest you if you fucked around with that, didn't I? Yes, I did. In front of your mom, remember? I'm gonna call your mom down here. I think she needs to talk with you about this. No, listen. No. Now, I had your back earlier. I took care of you earlier. We were gonna fight everything that happened earlier. And then you go pull shit like this, Ember. You can't be doing this kind of shit.
I had it on me. Like they asked if I had anything illegal on me.
Okay, Ember. He was gonna let you go.
Oh, he said he was going to give me back my bottle. And
No, he can't give you back your bottle. You know he can't. It's illegal.
finding me with it.
He can't give you back the bottle. He was gonna ticket you and let you go. You want to know what your charges are now? Negligent driving, operating without an ID, resisting, reckless evading, possession of moonshine, driving while intoxicated, joyriding, disobeying a peace officer, and 2 times assault and battery.
Wait, 2 times?
Yeah, for the 2 cops. Or the 2 people you hit, or whatever the fuck happened. Ember.
I believe it was the 2 people in the vehicle that she hit.
Well, I tried drinking the moonshine before they even saw it on me. I thought that didn't work out well.
All right, I'm going to call your mom down here, all right? I think you need to talk to your mom about this too. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna call her.
Hey, Xavier.
Hey, Grace. I need you down in the cells. I have Ember here.
Oh, okay. I will be right there. Let me go back in.
Yeah. Between you and I think you need to be not so nice, Mom, today.
Oof. Okay.
She
All right.
caught herself 10 charges.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous.
Okay, she was supposed to fucking be at the art show.
Yeah, she
What
didn't
the
make
hell?
it. She got 1 block away from MRPD and then caught herself 10 charges.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm on my way.
Thank
I don't
you.
have a car though, so it'll take me a couple of minutes, but I'll
That's
be
fine.
there.
I'll let the officers know you're on your way.
Okay, thank
All right,
you.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Flop, just giving you a heads up. Grace is on her way down. So
And
she's-
Grace is who exactly?
You know, assuming that, you know, we were talking about 5 years ago, Grace would be Ember's mom. But of course, she wouldn't be Ember's mom now, and she's just another lawyer who's coming to help out.
Okay.
Bring down. Wait. Are you saying I can hit her with 60,000?
No, because
No.
no.
Oh.
Hold on.
Damn.
I'm married to Ziggy. He's my husband.
You.
Throw it on the docket.
You
Try and affect my First Amendment right, telling me I can't call someone my brother or my sister or my husband. Come at me.
Yeah. So, anyways, so you know, yeah, if you could just let her down, we're gonna have a little bit of an intervention here, if you don't mind, and try and talk some fucking sense. I'm working on that. Give me some time.
Not yet, Forte. Not yet. Not yet.
Well, listen, I don't know.
Let me
Wants to grab chairs.
let me put it this way: the more time I take with her, the less chance you have of her trying to go to fucking trial and deal with this. So just hang out, eat some stuff, enjoy some stuff. I don't want to go to bench over this
I'm
shit.
a demon in court,
No way.
Xavier. You've never seen me work.
Forte, I'll whoop your ass later. Let's not make it tonight, all right?
Oh, you won't kiss me.
Oh my God.
What?
Listen, I'll whoop your ass later. Don't make it tonight. All right.
Forte, dessert comes after dinner.
Dessert comes after the spanking.
What is happening?
I'm just talking a little shit to Forte. And Forte knows I ain't got nothing but love for him. It's nothing. It's not. There's nothing
I
there.
want to go to court so bad against you. You have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what your obsession with going to court against me is, but
chops. I want to see
oh,
if I still
okay.
got chops.
That's what it is. He's just trying to measure.
Want to go to bench trial, and then we
I'm out here like I want to go to bench.
Yeah, dude.
Forte,
Like,
you're the trampoline for the PD.
You know,
I don't mind letting her.
Cornwood, he doesn't mind bench trial. He's always down.
Fuck with bench trials.
He's down. But
Xavier, come here real quick.
If you could just let me know when.
all right, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, she should be here. She didn't have a car, so she said it was gonna be a minute. So
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna write on my stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ember was just telling me that she picked up her possessions from MRPD, and the moonshine was in her possessions from yesterday when she got arrested.
That's because the idiots this morning didn't charge her with it when they should have. I got her out of that situation, and she didn't have a charge for the moonshine. I told her it was illegal, and I told her not to fucking have that out at the police station, and then she went and drank it in front of the cops.
It's an interesting double jeopardy play. I guess we don't exactly have double jeopardy in the Constitution, though.
The thing is she was never charged for it.
Of course, but it was part of the incident where they could have pushed the charge.
I mean, can I go argue with Flop and get her out of one of the charges? Yeah, probably. At the same point, is that really the best thing for her?
I understand. I know where you're coming from. I was more just passing it on to you.
No, it's a good point, and I will get the charge removed, most likely. But yeah. Let me go tell them that she's here. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Grace just let me know that she's up in the lobby right now. If one of you guys go get her.
Yeah, I got
Perfect.
her. I got her.
Amber, look, you can't just be stealing vehicles, okay? Like, there are better options. I mean, if you put out a twat, I'm sure someone will just be happy to pick you up and take you wherever you need to go.
Okay, I wasn't that though, and I had to go somewhere where I had to go myself.
Ember, listen. Has there ever been a time where I come here and I yell at you and I don't help you? Has that ever happened to you? No. Because a lot of times you get in trouble, and I don't fully blame it on you because I know that the clowns are bad influences sometimes. Sometimes you're just trying to have fun, whatever it is. But Ember, this was all you. This was all your doing. And I warned you ahead of time and you didn't fucking listen to me. And that's frustrating, Ember. You can't be doing that kind of shit.
I went to put the moonshine away.
No, because here's the problem. You're making it tough. I can't make deals for you if you're going to be so dishonest with the police officers. And when the police officers are trying to do something nice for you, you're going to go cause a big scene and make it even worse. Ember, at worst, you were going to end up with one or two things. And we could have dealt with that, right? And then you had to go and you had to make it worse. Why? For what? Was it fun?
Yeah, it was fun, but like he
Really?
He said he'd give me back the bottle, but then he said that he was charging me with the bottle, and he was like, I think he said I was getting like 4 or 5 charges. I think 5 might have been 4, but like
I don't know, Ember.
I don't know. I think.
Well, you got to explain it to your mom. No, you get to explain this to your mom. You know, the reality is maybe I can get you out of one of these charges or 2 of these charges, maybe. But, you know, Ember, I honestly don't want to fight for you on this, you know? You're not giving me much to work with. You're making this hard on yourself for no reason.
Hey, what if I snitched?
What if you snitched on what?
On where I got the moonshine from?
Honestly, I don't think Flop wants to hear it from you. I think the best thing that you can do if you want to have Flop trust you again, ever, is to tell the truth. And to stop pulling this kind of bullshit. Now listen to me. And stop pulling this bullshit with Flop. He's probably one of the nicest cops on the force, if I'm being entirely honest with you. So I don't appreciate you fucking with him when, you know, he's probably one of the people that will never fuck you over.
Officer coming over. Sorry,
You're fine,
I don't want to
officer.
interrupt.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
Hold on, Ember.
Hi, Ember.
All right.
right.
Is there anything that you guys need? Food, water, anything?
We're good. I have plenty of food for all of us, so we should be set.
Good, thanks.
Perfect. We'll just be right outside. You guys take all the time you
Yeah.
need. I'm just gonna be writing my statement.
I'm just gonna let you know, Flop. It's probably gonna be a longer conversation, unfortunately. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Not a problem.
All right. What's up?
So I'm just explaining to Ember that Flop is probably one of the best and nicest officers that I work with every day. And he's
I'll second that.
not the type that's going to fuck you over. And behaving this way and getting yourself 10 charges when he was going to let you go with just a couple is not the way to do business here. You can't be doing this shit. It's not okay. Here, I'll read your mom your charges real quick.
I literally don't know any of the charges or the situation other than it was a traffic stop and escalated.
Yeah, it was like she made it 1 block after she left MRPD when we talked to her. That was it. And then she got pulled over for this. She got 1 time negligent driving, 1 time operating without an ID, 1 time resisting, 1 time reckless evading, 1 time possession of moonshine, 1 time driving while intoxicated, 1 time joyriding, 1 time disobeying a police officer, and 2 times assault and battery for the people that she hit with her car.
Oh shit.
And that's why I'm calling you down here, because this is, well, you ran into somebody. They had to stop and check on them and make sure they were okay after you hit them.
I don't remember.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have been drinking. I mean, listen, I'm here to help defend you, but Ember, you gotta help me help you. This isn't all me.
Oh, they took my fire extinguisher. I don't know why they took it. I've been arrested so many times with it, and the new officer took it. The officer toothpaste.
Okay, wait, what did they take?
My fire extinguisher.
Okay, is that considered police equipment or something? Why would they take that from her?
They didn't charge me with it or anything, but they said they were taking it. Oh, and my splints.
It's definitely not police equipment. I'll see if there's anything for it, but...
Yeah, they took my splints as well.
And I might say it on the actual fire extinguisher.
The fire extinguisher doesn't say anything. I don't think so anyway.
Okay, so what specifically happened? So I know you left here, you were gonna go to the art show. What happened?
So, I wasn't Strawberry, I was going down San Andreas. I went, took it right at Elgin, and that's where I got pulled over.
Okay, and what did they say they were pulling you over for?
It's stolen vehicle, red light. I think
Vehicle was marked stolen, and it was, there was marks of entry on it.
Okay. All right, so they, so that would have been what, joyriding, which is a
Yeah, they had her on
misdemeanor,
joyriding. Mm-hmm.
a couple of traffic citations.
Which they
so
just bundled up into negligent, I think.
Okay.
When they got me out the stolen car, they asked if I had anything illegal on me, and he said to me,
Okay, well, first of all, did they read you your rights before they asked you that?
no.
Okay,
They
well,
tried
they
to read me my rights while I was still down as well on the floor.
okay, because you don't have to answer their questions about if you have anything illegal on you, if they haven't Mirandized you, or if they have. If they ask you if you have a weapon on you that could hurt them, you have to answer that. But for them to just ask you point blank if you have something illegal on you without reading you your rights first, that can be fought. But even then, I mean, we could have fought that, but then you ran, and apparently you ran over some people, and
I mean, I'm more concerned that if we try to fight any of this, they'll find more charges, because I'm pretty sure that they could articulate even more than this. They could probably articulate reckless endangerment felony. They could probably, I mean, we can keep going, but like, the point is it's almost more harmful to take this to trial than it is to just accept the fact that you made a really bad mistake.
yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like, up until you ran, we could have fought it and possibly won. But yeah, I agree with Xavier that, after you ran, it's not going to be a good idea to try to appeal this, because they'll just find more shit.
It's even worse than that. She also drank the bottle of moonshine in front of the cops. After I explicitly
Ember.
told her not to show that to the police in the first place, she drank it in front of them.
Yeah.
While he was walking up to the car.
But Amber, I can only help you so much. If you don't listen to the advice I give you, then why am I giving you the advice in the first place? I understand that you're my client and you pay me to help you, but if you don't listen to me, I can't help you.
As much as I love her, this is why I can't be her lawyer. She didn't listen to me either.
So if we're gonna have the same problem where you don't listen to me, then I can't represent you. I won't. I'm not gonna waste my time on someone who doesn't want to accept any help.
Oh, I don't mind the charger. It's just like that they would take my fire extinguisher. I'm not sure why.
Well, honestly, tough shit. Like, them taking the fire extinguisher is not the worst thing at the end of the day.
And I mean, if it doesn't say it's illegal, then we can make an argument after you serve your time that it shouldn't be confiscated and it should be returned to you.
Correct.
But that's the least of your problems right now, Ember.
I'm more worried about the fact that once you get out of jail again, what's to stop you from going and doing this shit? Because I already have an open complaint on an officer for reneging on your deal earlier. Do you understand how bad this hurts? My whole conversation with them on that?
Not to mention, you know, losing Flop's trust is also bad.
Way worse than pissing off that cop earlier today. I mean, I don't give a shit about that guy. But Flop, like, there's no point. You're only hurting yourself worse. Flop's never going to make a deal with you. He does not trust you anymore.
Yeah, but he said he was gonna give me my ball back, and then he ended up saying that like he's gonna.
Ember, when do the police ever give something that's illegal back to the person? Ever?
Oh, I didn't know.
Well, and maybe he didn't realize it was moonshine. I don't know. But the fact is, no cop is ever going to give you something that's illegal back. That's against the law.
And even if, you know, even if it wasn't illegal, I mean, you don't necessarily need it.
I was in the middle of putting it away after collecting my stuff.
You're talking about the moonshine, right? Yeah. There's no way a cop's giving you moonshine back.
Oh, how am I meant to get it from my possessions, like from MRP?
That's because the cop earlier, like I told you, fucked up and didn't charge you with it.
Yeah, but if you got charged with the moonshine, which it sounds like you did, then, well, you drank it and then, you know, you got charged for being intoxicated. But yeah, they can't give you anything illegal back. The only reason you got your weapons back was because it wasn't in the police report that you used the weapons or brandished the weapons or anything like that. But I mean, when people get arrested with marijuana, they don't give the marijuana back. They used to when it was legal to have some, if you could prove that you got it legally from a dispensary, but we don't have dispensaries right now, so any amount of weed is illegal, so nobody gets that back.
Mm-hmm.
If we can make an argument about your fire extinguisher not being PD equipment or anything, maybe we can get it back, but honestly, if it is PD equipment, we really don't want them to add that charge to you, so we might just need you to let the fire extinguisher go and try to get yourself a new one later.
It's not technically listed under government equipment, but I think they could pretty easily make an argument that you can't get it any other way. Blah, 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 blah. Either way, the point is
either way, asking for it back is just asking for them to give you more charges. So we're not asking for it back.
I don't see a purpose. How did you get the fire extinguisher? I'm just going to ask that this week.
It's an empty discarded one that like someone gave me.
You didn't answer my question. How did you get the fire extinguisher?
It was given to me.
By who?
I don't know. That just came up to me and say like, give it to me.
Okay. Well,
either way, we
if
don't
it's
know
an
how
empty
they
fire
got
extinguisher,
it, so...
why do we care? I don't understand.
Like it.
Oh.
Like my sister has one as well, with so we have like matching fire extinguishers.
I'll think about asking for it back for you, but honestly, like, maybe you deserve to not have it. I don't know. You gotta stop doing this shit, Ember. You know, getting in trouble every once in a while is fine, whatever, no big deal. But Ember, this is 14 charges in one day. Are you trying to set a record?
Telling me how broke you were.
How are you going to pay your legal fees?
Oh, it's really hard to evade every cop to my apartment to put my stuff away.
But why did you try to evade them in the first place? You were just going to get a couple of tickets and...
Said he was gonna give me my moonshine back, and that moonshine was a present.
I told you not to take out the moonshine in front of the police, right?
Mm-hmm. You did. I was there.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah. Wait, he asked me if I had anything illegal on me, and I said yes.
Okay, well, you shouldn't answer that question.
Oh,
What are you...
Anyway.
Ember, in what world do the police not take something that's illegal from someone? Where have you ever lived that's been the case?
I don't know.
Ember, you're smarter than that. Please don't.
Sometimes I might be a bit dumb. I don't. It's hard for me to do numbers. Like, I don't understand a lot.
Here's the deal. I think your best bet, number one, is to plead guilty. Not to waste these officers' time any more than you already have to. Number two, I genuinely think you should apologize. And I'm not talking about a half-ass apology. And I've never told a client to apologize ever. But honestly, I think you've gone a little too far on this one. And then you're running on top of these buildings that are super high up and making officers jump after you across buildings, risking their lives for what, Ember? Because you're mad they took your alcohol bottle? Are you kidding me? You're not that person. You're not a violent person who's trying to kill people. But you're going to end up killing someone doing this shit.
About that.
About that?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't talk about it.
Well, I mean, we can't tell anybody what you tell us if it's already happened, but I don't know if you want to open that can of worms or not, but the point is this isn't normal Ember behavior. Ember gets in trouble because she likes to do things that are funny. I'm not seeing where this was funny. I'm not seeing your usual motivation for this, Ember.
Oh, you wasn't there. Like, it's
No, I'm not. I wasn't there, but I'm asking you why. Did you think running would be funny, or were you just mad because the officer took your moonshine? What led to all of this? This isn't usual Ember.
Well, I was gonna run from the start, but I decided to speak to Fluff. Like, I got out the car and everything.
Did they tell you could get out of the car, or did you ask if you could get out?
Oh, he asked me to come to the sidewalk. I could have run away then, but I just get out the car.
Okay, so you got out of the car, you came onto the sidewalk and talked to him, or is that when you ran?
I was talking to him for a while, and that's when he wanted to search me, and he was asking if I had anything illegal.
Was Flop the officer that arrested you initially, or that pulled you over initially?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he's pretty much the first-hand witness to all of it.
Okay, I'm a little concerned that he asked her if she had anything illegal on her, but...
And then the toothpaste guy came over and started talking to me.
The which guy?
Oh, the toothpaste officer. The one that was
Forte.
Like,
oh, okay.
And he looked like he put like toothpaste through it.
Oh, okay. So what was it that made you decide you needed to run and drive away and have them chase you?
arrest me for the charges, and then
So they were going to arrest you for 4 charges and you ran and now you've got 10.
I wasn't gonna get caught or like caught before a fight. Oh, not like a fight, but like, you know, like what I was gonna do originally, where like I was holding a like stolen vehicle. Like I almost got away a few times as well, but yeah.
Are you proud of the fact that you almost got away?
Probably would have got me a warrant.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the thing. Even if you got away then, you weren't going to get away without charges eventually.
Like it was hard to drive that car.
Amber, I mean, I'm looking at your record, and your record is just growing and growing and growing. I just don't. I don't understand why you want to do this. I mean, you have violent felonies at this point. You just want to spend the rest of your life up at Bolingbrook? Is that what you want?
Because I don't want that either, Ember.
I mean, how long till you catch a capital charge? Honestly. Because at this rate, you're kind of heading that way.
A capital charge is a charge where you get life in prison or the death penalty.
I don't want that.
I don't want that for you either. Xavier and First don't want that for you either. That's why we're here. That's why he's telling you that this was not a good decision. Because, you know, there aren't a lot of cops that I trust, but Flop is one of them. And, you know, losing his trust is going to make things a hell of a lot harder for you, Ember.
Not just you, but anybody who wants to represent you.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be able to make deals with him. We're not going to be able to get any lenience from him. He's going to throw the book at you every time, and he should, based on the way you acted. I mean, think about this. You know, he's got a husband at home. What happens if he falls down the side of that building and he dies? You could be facing murder of a government employee because you intentionally ran away and ended up leading to the reason for his death. Now you're sitting there either facing the death penalty or life in prison. How does that sound?
Yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah, but you don't think. You just do because it's funny or whatever. You can't be doing this shit, Ember.
Oh, I didn't attack him or anything apart from the one tackle. Oh, what he tackles?
Ember, if you would have attempted to tackle him on a tall building, he would have had to shoot you.
Or if he hadn't shot you, you both would have gone over the side and you could have both died.
I mean, I don't know what you think is fun about getting shot, but that doesn't sound fun to me.
Oh, I've been shot before and it's not really fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of puts a damper on your day, no?
Oh, that 2+.
Ember, you go to the hospital enough already. Let's not get you shot, please.
Hey, why are you putting his thumbs up? Are we good over there?
We're doing great, Forte.
Okay, just checking. Oh, his name's Forte. Oh, now I remember his name.
All right. So let's talk. Let's talk these charges. What's the plan? Are we pleading guilty, or am I going to have to go try and deal with a bunch of stuff that I really don't feel like is fair to make the police deal with?
I'll be guilty, but I want my fire extinguisher back.
I'll ask, but if they say no, my recommendation is that you just plead guilty anyway. Just apologize. What do you mean they took your SIM card?
They took my SIM card. The Forte two-page guy.
They took the SIM card from your phone?
They took my SIM card. Yeah.
That one's
The
odd.
one that was in your phone, or did you have an extra one?
have been an extra one which I used.
Then they probably checked. They probably took it to check and see if it was stolen. But I'll ask them about it.
I mean, can they do that?
Well, they can read the phone number off of it and see if it was stolen. But other than that, I mean, they can't like put it in a phone and go check the messages on it. That would be illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would need a warrant for that.
All right. I'll ask him about the fire extinguisher. I'll ask him about the SIM card. But Ember, what the fuck? Like, you need to apologize to Flop. You understand me?
Yeah.
I'm going to go as far as to say if you don't give him a good apology, I'm done. I can't work with you anymore. It's just not worth it. There's nothing in it. All right. Give me a second. Let me see what I can do, okay? All right. You guys want to come over here and talk to us real quick?
Yo.
Okay, but what does Chatterbox have to do with Flop?
Hey, Aussie, Hairboy, and J-Man. Appreciate the follows. Thanks, guys. It's great. Hope you're enjoying the show. All right. So we have a couple questions.
You want to talk separately or do you?
No, I think it's fine. We can talk here. I don't think it's good. Was there an extra SIM card that was taken off of Ember?
Yeah, it's in my possession currently.
Okay. Can I ask why?
We were going to see who it rang back to. I didn't even go through that process. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
We had already talked about giving it back.
Okay. And that wasn't put into a phone and looked at, I assume.
Absolutely not.
No.
Okay. All right. I think that's fine. That's a little odd, I would say, but not a huge deal.
Well, any loose SIM card I was going to take out. Am I going to look at it? Probably not, unless I have good reason to. But
you know that requires a search warrant, right?
I mean, to look at a SIM card, 100%.
Yes.
I would never actually look at it without that search warrant. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. The second thing is there a reason why the fire extinguisher was taken from her?
I believe that was also supposed to be given back as well. So.
Okay.
It's just a heavy thing that you could swing.
Fair enough. For safety purposes, everything like that, that's fine. I just didn't know if these were things that you were seizing as part of an investigation or if there's something more going on here. Okay.
Nope, just for safety.
All right. Ember, did you have something that you wanted to tell these officers?
I'm sorry, Blob. Sorry for tackling you. I'm running away.
All right. With that, I think she is willing to plead to the charges based on our conversations. Yeah, I do think the only thing I have a problem with, and I'm just going to level with you, Flop, is the moonshine was given back to her by the police. So I have a little bit of a problem with the possession charge.
When was that given back?
Check the evidence from the report from earlier this morning. That was in her possessions in the first place, and they did not take it from her.
So
and then the police gave
believe
it back
that
to her.
the legislation went in at Storm.
No, it didn't. It's been there for over.
Did it not?
It's been there for days.
Really?
So the information that we got is interesting.
No, that's bullshit. Because I had Bobby Charles ask me 2 days ago, "Is moonshine legal?" And I said, "No, you're an idiot. Possession's been illegal the entire time."
Do we know the officer that gave back the moonshine? Just for future reference.
Watts, same officer who arrested her earlier.
Watts. It was Watts. Okay.
I'm trying to get an understanding as to how to proceed with that charge, though, because the way that it, I mean, you guys have seen the way it's written, correct?
Yeah, possession of manufactured moonshine.
It was written from several years ago when moonshine was floating around in the early days. So I can tell you it was when the New Republic was. I just need a
still there. Yeah, I need a very black and white answer on this. Is this charge to be honored right now or no?
Yes, you can charge someone with it.
Okay.
My problem is that they didn't charge her with it. They gave it back to her, and now you're charging her with it. That's my
Why
problem.
to not charge it? So the impression was there that it was possibly a legal item.
Yeah. So this is this is a rough one. So if I don't charge, I'll be honest.
That's the only thing we're asking for any concessions on, if I'm being honest with you. So
I'm willing to meet you in the middle with something. You can tell me how you feel.
sure.
I'm willing to drop the charge.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the bottle until I can get further confirmation.
You can have the
I'm
bottle.
willing-
There's
I'm-
nothing for her to get back. That's illegal. I agree with you.
Okay. In that case, then I don't see a problem. Honestly, if I was told otherwise by the DOJ, and there was no like actual concession to giving it back, I'd have no problem giving it back. But I would be willing to drop that charge.
Yeah, no, I agree that moonshine is absolutely illegal in all forms. There is no legal amount of moonshine at this point in time. So I don't disagree with that. Again, my only problem is to expect someone to know that moonshine is illegal. And I understand ignorance of the law isn't allowed. I get that. But officers gave it back to her. That's my issue with that one.
My only question is, what was the reason for why Ember received it back?
I think
It was seized as part of her possessions and then given back at the front desk. So they didn't,
because there were no charges.
they didn't press a charge on it. I don't know why they didn't press a charge on it. That's
Could
kind
have been an
of
officer oversight.
Could have been.
Yeah, there's been confusion over the. I think it was one of the meetings. There was a talk about moonshine, and like I wasn't even aware that there was a possession charge because of what was discussed in the meeting at the time.
Yeah, it's been in there for at
'cause the
least
people
3 days.
That probably explains it. So I think a lot of people just aren't up to date with the charge being added because they were more focused on the distillery.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can tell you there was a moonshine charge 45 days ago.
Oh, damn, it's been in there that long?
Yeah, it's always been in there.
Kate Dickens is a distillery.
Shh, Ember. Unless, okay, actually,
I mean, distilleries
if you want a
inherently
bunch
are
of-
not illegal.
I mean, she did mention she'd be willing to deal if you wanted to do something on the distillery, but I kind of explained to her that I didn't think you were in a position to probably want to do that. But, you know, if you are interested in finding who's making moonshine, she could help you on that.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
For now.
I don't blame you.
Maybe another time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm willing to drop the one charge, which would bring
Yeah.
you down to 27 points, 64 months, and a $3,700 fine.
That's
Ember,
not-
I'd like to see you do better. I really do. I really wanted to work with you today. Genuinely. And I do genuinely appreciate your apology.
Can you just reiterate the charges she would have got before when you were trying to work with her? She thinks she was about to get slapped the whole bunch, and I've been trying to explain to her she wasn't, but it might just help her to understand a little bit.
Yeah. She was looking at a couple of charges initially. I actually wrote them down in my statement so that I could specify the four charges she was getting was negligent driving, the way that she was operating the vehicle, right?
Okay.
When I approached the window, operating a vehicle without proper ID,
Okay.
possession of the moonshine, and joyriding. Honestly, I was willing to drop the driving while intoxicated or driving under the influence of any form of alcohol because she drank it in front of me.
Sure.
And she wasn't moving the vehicle. I was going to give her the leniency on that as well. When you tackled me, Ember, and you ran,
I'm sorry.
that was one kind of assault and battery. You then recklessly evaded for roughly 15-20 minutes. When I eventually had you boxed by Peaceful Street, you got out of the vehicle and you ran from us for another 15. I warned you that I would, to not punch or tackle anybody, as you had already tackled me initially. That's then what happened when I pulled out my baton and I hit you after you had tackled Forte. So you got the second kind of assault and battery for tackling Forte. And you're also getting the count of resisting arrest. So I was going to place you under arrest at the initial scene. I was going to give you the offer to state that if you plead guilty, I would have no problem letting you go. I was really going to work with you. I wanted to work with you. The reason this escalated to this point was because while working with you, I should have had you in handcuffs and down at the jail initially before you got in that vehicle. And I even gave you the trust to not put you in cuffs on the side of the road. I wanted to work with you, and I wanted to grow that trust. And I won't lie, I'll be blunt. It did feel like a little bit of a distaste in our trust. So
You
I
understand?
was gonna run before I even got out the car, but like, you know, I got out the car like.
Amber, the point is you need to take. When they're offering you a hand to help you, you need to take it and stop doing what you're doing. That's the
Running
point.
from us is always the worst decision you could make. Because right there and then, you're running from us, and we need to get you. And
I hang around with Chatterbox a lot, and like he does that kind of things.
Yeah, but if they're offering you some help, that's, you know, that's an indicator, that's a reason not to do it.
Okay.
All right.
not everybody in the PD is, you know, has the good repertoire, quote unquote. The one thing I tell everyone, Ember, is that while we are a unified police department and we all represent the department that we're in, we're still individual people.
that's what I was saying on the side there. When you kept saying you guys, you all, I said, no, Miss Quinn, I'm Forte. I understand that I have a family, you know, allegedly, so I don't get charged with it.
Mm-hmm.
My alleged
It's your family. You got
brother
rights.
and sisters.
You got rights, Forte.
But at the end of the day, you have to see it from your perspective. We are paid by the government to be trusted individuals. Literally. Like, we won't lie to you. And if an officer's lying to a suspect, we need
be careful with that one.
situation, people.
Yeah, let's be
you can
careful
speak
with that.
for you and
lawyers, please.
I mean, you're trying to argue semantics and
We're trying
lawyers.
to be nice, damn it.
We
no,
get it.
you
Forte.
are being nice, but we're just saying that, you know,
Not every officer.
She needs
not
to
every
deal. She
officer
needs
is
to
gonna
deal
do
with
the
you
same.
as an individual and not group you in with the rest of the PD.
Correct.
Is what we're agreeing with you on.
And I gave the opportunity on the side there, and it seemed that opportunity was quickly passed over.
I mean, Forte is one of the few officers who, you know, I brought him a case and I said, Forte, this smells like bullshit. Why do we charge this guy?
And I looked at you and I said, it's bullshit.
And Forte said, okay, I'm not contesting this. And it was done.
Let's go get this over.
Forte is, you know, he's not a bad guy. You know, he's not there just trying to push charges for nothing. But you got to show some respect to these people who are the good ones.
Okay.
Otherwise, the good ones are going to start wanting to fuck you over too.
Definitely, and we don't want that.
I have a question for Forte.
I may have an answer.
Is Forte your toothpaste brand?
As I said to you in the cells, insulting me is never a good option.
But toothpaste, I don't get, why does she keep bringing up
She was
toothpaste?
making fun of my hair.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one question about your hair actually though.
Is it dyed?
Is this
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that is exactly.
My natural hair is jet black, but I would like to look different than everybody else.
In fairness, you're doing it to yourself a little bit.
Hey, listen, you see me from a mile away though.
You know,
You're
that's
right.
not wrong.
You are my favorite Q-tip.
That's fine. Q-tip is acceptable. Toothpaste, I'm gonna find a fence that I think.
Hey, isn't the Q-tip green or purple?
If you dye your roots blue, then
the cotton
toothpaste
at
would
the
be more
end is
appropriate.
white.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Hold up, Forte. If your white Q-tip is purple once it comes out of your ear, you should get yourself checked out.
That means you poked your eardrum and you're having a serious problem.
Oof. Good lord. All right.
My ear hurts now. All right. So.
All right, so we're dropping the possession of the moonshine, and then we're hitting there with we're doing the guilty on the rest of it, right?
That's up to Ember. Yeah.
You good with that, Ember?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could say snit on a moonshine destroyer as well.
You want to?
So legally, distilleries are not inherently illegal.
Then not
But
legal?
if the person
is what they're producing is illegal. But
Yes.
The act of owning a distillery is not illegal.
I think it should
Yeah,
be
the
a alcohol
person that
license
owns it-
business type of thing, but that's still yet to be TBD.
The person that owns it has a PD gun.
You said PD gun?
We tried
Yeah, he
making this
pointed
deal
out at me
earlier, and they didn't.
Who
want
has a
ever.
PD gun?
Hold on. Don't. No, stop
Hang
talking.
on. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
This is when you
Hey,
stop
listen.
and you let your lawyers do their fucking job.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. We tried to
Hey,
make
listen, I
this
might as
deal
well try, you know what I
earlier,
mean?
and we tried to give this information to the police, and we were told that they wouldn't accept any deal about the PD gun unless we could provide physical evidence.
So in other words, this information was already brought up.
We offered it, and you guys
Was-
turned it down.
Was this the situation with that we discussed earlier?
Yep, sure is.
I'm gonna leave it for what it is for now, considering what I understand about it. I
Yep.
want to leave that until that gets hashed away first before we.
Understood. And that's why I'm telling her to stop talking about it, because we already have a situation.
That's some good info. Yeah, you should keep that one.
Yeah, well, we tried to give it to you guys, and you guys wouldn't take it.
Hey, wait, no.
I'll make a deal.
I know, I'm generalizing. I know.
You're doing
I know
the
what
you
I'm doing.
guys thing. All right.
Listen,
okay, okay.
Wait a
listen.
minute. I'll make a deal. I'll make a deal right now.
The only reason I'm saying you guys is because, honestly, I believe all police should be
How dare
unified
you.
in the act of getting PD guns off the street, and I am pissed
It's not my
that
fault that
it's
officer
not
got caught
the case.
lacking.
Oh my God, Forte.
Let's be real here.
No. You should all, every single one of you should have an equal investment in wanting to get guns that are yours off of the street. And it
I've never
pissed
been
me
caught
off
lacking all my
when the
years, all my
officer
years.
would only make a deal on it if physical evidence could be provided. Because almost in no situation ever that I've been aware of where an informant's given information on a PD gun, did they have physical evidence for it.
Is it solid
That's
evidence?
insane. She
Is
knows.
it solid
she knows
information?
who has it. She can testify to where she's seen it be used and where they have.
I'm gonna butt in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna butt in. So Forte, the reason I'm not gonna entertain it this second is because we currently already have something going on
There's an active
involving.
complaint.
Yeah, there's an active complaint involving what was brought up, and until there is
Oh,
actual.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm not looking to entertain it right now until
Yeah, I get it.
there's
I don't blame you.
clarification. I don't want it to seem as if I'm going.
Do I have a complaint?
No.
Not yet.
God, no.
Is it not me?
Not yet.
Of course not.
Good,
No.
good.
No, Barrick's
yeah,
handling
so-
it. He knows about it.
As long.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as we can get that hashed away, I have no problem. I just don't want it to be seen as, oh, I know about it and now I'm gonna go behind someone's back.
No,
And
yeah.
that'll be a whole thing. So
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to put you in that position either. And that's why I told her to shut up. No offense, Ember. Just stop talking about that.
Oh, I forgot to mention something.
Can you please just not? Your charges are
Hey,
done.
cops.
You're not.
I
I'm
forgot there's
hungry.
2 witnesses.
Oh
that
my
I totally
God.
forgot that was there.
Hold on. Can you give us like 2 seconds? Good Lord. Come here, Ember. What?
Step over.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to mention that there was 2 witnesses. The
2 witnesses to what?
Kate Jacobs coming over.
Okay, this is not the
Cassidy
time
and
to
Sammy.
talk about it right now.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to tell you.
I totally forgot that
just gonna hide in my
information. Like,
Have you represented her before?
because
This
I
is
have
not okay.
pictures of her
Ember,
taking pictures there.
Ember. Not the time to talk about it right now.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I also need to pee.
You. Oh God. Okay, officer, she's ready to be processed. She needs to use the bathroom. Please hurry.
Okay, that's
I
a
am the
box.
boss.
Wait, I need to give her shit.
I
This
like
is
the box
first
first.
box.
Oh yeah,
In
the
this
SIM
box,
card.
I
SIM
need
card
to
of
get
ours,
around.
right?
Hold on.
I like it.
Ember, we're gonna place you in cuffs so we can get you back your stuff.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna have you grab your possessions. Forte, don't place them on her. We have to let her get her stuff back.
No, I know.
Okay. You want to grab her? Okay.
Just let her walk.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good on this one.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Follow your shift.
she has good info on this fucking gun. I wish we could
Grab
make a
everything.
deal.
Okay, I'm
but,
gonna put you back in
yeah,
cuffs.
it's annoying.
As soon as I get an opportunity to kind of get more context, I'll.
I know
So
you
I'm
will.
giving you
We'll talk.
everything back.
I get it. Again, I'm not blaming you. I know I grouped you guys in a sense.
No,
but
no,
it
that's
was-
yeah.
Gonna put it bottom of
I
your.
would simply say it's one thing for them to get the info; it's other to be able to act on it officially.
Oh, it shouldn't be hard.
It's not even about acting on it officially. It's just it's one of those like as long as there's information that
are
we
we
can
keeping the
use to help
splints?
work on a case or to help build something that like that's credible good information, right? It puts us in the direction of doing something.
Flop.
So I agree with you 100%. Oh, hold on. Yeah, yes, Forte.
Are we taking the splints?
Those aren't
Those are
illegal.
inherently government property.
I don't think splint.
They are
according
not
to the
listed.
charge, I was gonna say as
We get charged. Can we? Xavier,
You know what? Actually, I'm going to tell you to take them away from her because
we're not charging them, right?
do not charge them because they're not illegal. But because I don't want you to get practicing medicine without a license, Ember, I'm going to instruct the officers to take them and throw them away.
Yeah, but where do you get them? Don't answer that
Don't
question.
answer that.
It doesn't matter.
See,
Where,
I got you covered, guys. Don't
thank
answer that
you.
question.
Thank you. Now, I mean,
Thank you.
yeah, possessing them is not illegal. Where she got them from is not illegal. It's not illegal for them to be traded, whatever. It's not inherently illegal. But the only thing you could do with them is to practice medicine without a license. So please just take them away from her, please.
Legal representation has spoken.
I mean, technically, I'm not probably allowed to do that, but just do it
Let me make
anyways.
sure everything's on you.
I don't have an objection.
Let her sue me if she wants to. I'm good.
Knife.
I feel like I can win the moral high ground on this one.
Yep.
I don't think I'm missing anything. I took the
So
splints.
Xavier, on the
rental.
I just want to
papers,
say, when I was a
something
judge,
to
my
you.
most divisive search warrant I ever signed was for a individual who had been
Well,
arrested 9
I'm
hours
not gonna keep it.
beforehand with a
It's all
RPG
good.
incident.
I don't want
where
to
they
make
had
it.
an RPG.
You could
It was a high-profile
you can just use your
person and
possessions.
business
We'll,
owner,
we'll get her back in the cell.
and
Obviously,
a
by the
person
way,
called Jaeger Garrity had
Oh, yeah.
told police officers that he was held up with an RPG by this person at Rooster's Rest, and that he went inside, put it away, and then came back out. Now, because this person had been found with an RPG with himself and someone else using it 9 hours beforehand against police, and I did not know at the time who Jaeger Garrity was, I just had to act on my best interest as someone signing something outside of the city. Yeah, it seemed like a credible thing to sign at the time, right?
Yeah.
Until you find out that Chatterbox's name is Jaeger Garrity.
Yep.
And officers had failed to let me know their prime witness was a deranged clown.
Yep.
Oh, good.
What you doing, Flop? With time.
So Lang Buddha and the Rooster's Rest got raided as a result for an RPG.
Oops. I bet they weren't very happy
And
about it.
It had also not been told to me that that charge that had been pushed on him had gone to a bench trial, so it was very much public knowledge that he had an RPG 9 hours before that.
Oh God.
So it's one of those things where acting on it and getting a search warrant signed will be scrutinized a lot more.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt. I'm just letting you know I am going to be. There is a felony, obviously, for the reckless evading.
Yep.
I
caught that.
I can do a reduction. It cannot be a crazy one, but I'm willing to go from it's 64 right now. I'm willing to drop it down to 45.
That's fair.
Any questions about that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Nope. Awesome. All right, Amber. At this time, you're going to be billed $3,700. Okay.
I just want to point out, Amber, Flop just gave you a time reduction I didn't even ask for. So, be nice to Flop is the lesson. Please learn it.
Sounds like Forte too.
And Forte.
You literally were in a traffic stop with probably the two
No offense, but I don't know you
cops
very
in
well.
the department.
Oh yeah, I gave her
I mean,
snacks.
there's only
Yeah.
so much I could do. You know what I mean? But
Flop and me are arguably the most willing to work with people.
Yeah.
I think so.
Excuse me.
Okay, can I do
No, I think Kid Archer is pretty great to work with. Cornwood's pretty good to work with.
That's too much.
Let's see. I can name the good officers.
I don't think that'll be completely necessary. But I appreciate
Forte,
that.
would you like to buy an undercover box for $1,000?
Excuse me?
It's a good deal, actually.
Model it for him. There you go.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll inform and see if we need more.
Oh, I want
listen to any conversation. Ain't nobody gonna hear me.
I kind of do
It's
like
tempting.
it. Not gonna lie.
If I was a full officer, I'd buy it.
You're smart.
If I had the protection of 10 daps.
Every time she was going about
Wait, how many daps can you get as a non-full officer?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
I got you. Well, I'll tell you
I'm a
what.
sworn
I'll
in
bring it up.
officer by
I'll
law.
ask and see if we need
I actually
people.
put my hand up and said some shit.
And we'll go
But-
from there. Okay.
Okay.
In the eyes of
Alright,
the department,
Remember, 45 months.
very
I'm
quick
gonna be
to
sending
be
you up
fired.
there.
Here.
Okay.
I got you a present. It's got
Alright.
sprinkles on it. You're welcome.
You take care. Have a good one.
Listen, you
Bye,
can live up to the
Amber. Love
stereotype.
you.
It's fine. Enjoy it. If I was a cop, I'd eat the shit out of donuts just to prove a point.
I have a donut.
Yep.
Captain Turner got me hooked on strawberry donuts. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Oh yeah.
Crack.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, honestly, obviously, attorney-client privilege and all, but most of our time was spent scolding her more so than helping her.
calling me?
Jesus, what?
Officer Forte.
Forte doesn't get any phone calls. This man needs like a, I don't know, a date or something.
Oh, it's.
I mean, you
McMahon.
definitely scolded her. You brought her mom in.
Yeah, I've
Tell
never had to
Liam
do
I
that
said
before,
hi.
but I was fed up. I was like,
Yeah,
listen
no,
here,
I
Amber,
understand.
this shit, you're making my job harder. I don't have a. First of all, you haven't paid your fucking retainer this week. Second of all,
Damn. Well, she probably can't afford
damn
it.
it. Well, not
Probably
now.
can't.
Definitely not now. So.
What did I miss? Huh? What?
Oh, I was just saying, we mostly spent most of our time scolding her.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
As I figure, which is,
I mean, Xavier even called her mom in. I mean,
Yeah, shh, be careful saying that.
Alleged
Listen,
mom.
you're
I'm
her
her
mom,
mom, yes.
and you have rights. You have constitutional rights. I don't know how the fuck that ever made it into legislation.
I don't either, and I don't see the point. What are they hoping to accomplish with it?
I don't know the way that I put it. I have a photo that I tweet out. I'll post it so you guys can see it. Hold on.
No, I'll take a look.
I mean, I get the marriage thing, but
They don't want that. What they're trying to avoid is they're trying to avoid people adopting. Well, the first problem is like adopting adults or whatever, and then like what does that even mean? And then the people who have 19 adult children that they've adopted. Yeah, it's just weird.
but some people as grown-ups still
I love
need
this.
parents. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some adults who have a more childlike brain than other adults. I will agree with, and they need guidance. So,
Hi, Forte.
yeah, like for Forte, for example. No, I'm just.
I tried. He didn't
But I
respond.
mean, I'm just saying, I understand wanting to register marriages because they're giving us spousal privilege in return
That's
and things
huge.
like that. But
Yeah, that's-
I'm not sure what the benefit or the
My wife's dead.
detraction. I'm sorry first.
Jesus Christ, first.
But I mean, I don't, it's not like there's child parent privilege or anything. It's not like the city has wills yet and, all our shit when we die will go to our kids or anything. So I don't know why they care.
There's more chance of me getting.
Oh,
a
you
bar
haven't heard
license
about the
than
Wealth
Will's being,
Redistribution Act, have you?
The what?
Yep. Coming soon, the Wealth Redistribution Act.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's that?
Sounds like socialism. What?
I don't know. It has something to do with old people dying. That's what I know.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn.
You need a beat. Okay.
Yep.
Define old. I mean, the mayor's 55.
Oof.
I mean, the hospital tried to kill Toes. He's only 80.
That's old.
Yeah, that's fair.
The lyrics?
I can
Well,
let
I
you
mean,
guys
that-
out. I'm sorry.
I mean, we're fine. We're just
That
shooting
explains
shit.
why he
No, you're good. You're good.
See what I can do.
Ah.
with a hunting rifle now.
Xavier, I feel like every time I see you, it's never a 20-minute ordeal. It's always like an hour.
Yeah,
hour
why
plus.
is that?
I'm not complaining. It's just.
I mean, I don't mind
always
hanging
laugh
out
when
with you, Flop, but like, god damn it.
I
Can you
know,
give me
why
some
can't it
easy
be-
shit?
Why can't it be like beer or like the bar and hanging out? It's got to be like
Exactly. I'm a whiskey guy, by the way. You know, in case you're
Are
ever
you?
feeling, in case you're ever feeling, you know,
I
sympathetic
love
towards my
whiskey
cause.
myself.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure we can have a long discussion about whiskey. How do you
Yeah.
feel about
Whiskey
Isla's?
sour, maybe.
You know, I'm partial to Irish whiskeys, ideally.
Okay. I respect that. If you ever happen to make it to Ireland, Jameson has a bottle that you can only get at their distillery called Crested.
Oh.
And it's with their original pot still.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
I gotta figure out. Maybe Siobhan can get me a connect. You know.
If Siobhan can get you a connect, you better fucking tell me. 'Cause
Okay.
Holy shit.
All right. I'll see what I can
Can't
do.
get it anywhere. To get it imported is a fucking nightmare.
God
Oh,
damn.
I bet.
That sounds amazing. All right. I gotta. What's it called again? Hold on. I gotta write this.
Jameson Crested.
Crested. Hold on. I'm writing this down. This is important.
Fancy.
Crested.
Noted. All right. I'll find out about this. I'll see if I can get a connect. Thanks, Flop. Appreciate you.
Bye, guys.
God damn.
Goes off to the city hall to see the mayor.
Yeah, I'll drive by there quick, but I'm probably gonna head to bed pretty quick here. It's late. I'm tired. It's been a long shift.
To head out of town when you call me.
You know, I normally.
It took me 2.5 hours to get somebody to fucking talk to me about those FOIAs, by the way.
Oh, that's
At
not
least you got
surprising.
it.
Oh, I totally forgot to do my FOIA. Fuck. Whatever.
Oh, no.
Grace,
I
I
don't
got a
care.
misuse of 911 back in the day because of that.
God.
I was waiting for about 2 hours.
Hey, good news. My car wasn't the one that blew up.
Oh, that's okay then. You need a lift?
I'd love to bum a ride.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
What happened to the Gressley?
Which one?
Didn't you have the Gressley, the SUV thing?
Oh, I still have it. It's a Cavalcade.
Oh, it's a Cavalcade. Okay.
Yep. No, I've had this car for longer. So I leave this car at the apartment and I leave my Cavalcade at City Hall. So I have a car in two places.
That makes sense.
And so I just happened to pull this one out and go get it repaired.
Yeah, it's like how criminals used to have BMXs at every single parking garage.
I'm obviously a criminal, so gotta have multiple cars stashed.
I'm not a BMX girl, but I had a couple of Beach Cruiser bikes back in the day, and I would leave one at Hayes. So if the aliens abducted me from Hayes, I could take the train back to the Richmond Hotel and then get my bicycle out and ride back to the shop.
Smart.
Yep, I mean, it's a smart business at that point.
Yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes I, wake up in a really odd spot, and so it's just nice to have cars in a couple places. I apparently sleepwalk. That's what I've learned.
I usually wake up shaking uncontrollably.
Oh.
Night terrors will do that to you.
Does Grace even know what happened to your wife?
She knows that my wife died. That's about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I believe I heard Aphrodite Theos in a civil case say you killed her, but
It was self-defense.
Yeah.
She was found to have a knife once the police got there.
Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that first.
Me too. Thank you.
Of course.
That's why I'm asking.
As much as it
I didn't say you look like a threat.
No, I'll stab somebody for you.
You're hired.
Yeah, you do. I heard you got kidnapped twice, not just once.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
anyway,
I have.
we'll watch the perimeter for you.
Thank
How about
you.
that?
Yeah, keep the perimeter guarded. Thank you so much. Great. This is
Yeah.
a perfect trial. Xavier, I can't wait to show you the trailer in a little bit, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, you have a good one.
Can we do it tomorrow? I'm fucking
Okay, we can
tired.
do it tomorrow. That's fine.
Okay.
Please.
And I told her I didn't have one.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, wait, you mean first? This feels like an old school DOJ meeting right now.
Right?
Mhm.
Right?
Oh my god, this feels
Hey,
so
guess
nice.
where we just got back from?
Hi everyone, where'd you get back from? I love you, Grace.
You
Hope
have to
you back.
guess.
I love you too. I love you too, Siobhan.
Their intentions.
Looking fabulous.
Thank
Okay,
you, you too, always.
Thank you.
I'll give you
Xavier, what
one
you were
hint.
saying?
It was a cell rep.
I return.
Oh, great.
Hello,
Guess who-
Xavier.
Hey, how you doing, Max?
Hello.
Max, have you met Grace?
Hey, Max.
Grace?
Grace.
Grace, right? Grace
Yeah,
Daniels?
Grace Daniels Atlas. Yep. Nice to meet you, Max.
Atlas,
Yeah,
sorry, I'm
no,
not
we-
used to your hyphenated name.
Ah, that's okay. That's okay.
No, we have met. Remember, you were gonna start questioning me, and then I got called away. I think.
That's what you do.
I don't like competition.
So does not want.
Yeah.
So does
Well, we got
alright.
married. Like, gone.
Don't mind me. I'll be a fly on the wall.
Yeah, you might want to be careful.
Yeah.
So this is your best friend.
I get Des and Troy on
Grace
ya.
is one of my best friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grace.
Am I thinking of the wrong person?
Oh, you are thinking of the wrong person right now. You're thinking of Quinn.
Yeah, I've
right now.
never tried to question you.
Oh.
Yeah, Grace is not. You're thinking of
I'm
Quinn,
thinking of
but
Troy.
yeah, but Grace is also one of my dearest, closest friends as well.
She is.
So I would say so.
Roman and I did spend time, helping you try to pick out your wedding dress. So
She did actually. Grace did that.
So you were with Sebastian.
no,
It's kind of weird to name your
Huh?
arms.
no, I've
Nope,
never, I've
nope,
never
you weren't
dated
there.
Sebastian.
You weren't there, Max. Grace and I, we went to a concert at the Vinewood Bowl too, and we had a bunch of glow sticks. It was super cool.
Point is,
Yep. And my husband. Yep.
Troy.
Oh yeah, on your husband. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still not used to that. I'm gonna get used to it
Okay.
eventually.
That's
Grace used
okay.
to be a lawyer when I was a judge, and she definitely followed first advice here on taking the cases that nobody else wants, and that's why she's a great attorney.
Sick. Are you still a lawyer?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
On your pay raise.
Yeah, we got a pay raise, Grace.
Woo! Hell yeah.
I've been sending everybody I'm conflicted on to Grace here.
You
Just so
have
know,
been. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Like $100 off being paid as much as I do. Is fair.
But how much are we at now?
I will. Thank you.
$750 before tax, right, Beb?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Or $725.
Oh, we got seven. No, that's the doctors. We're 700.
$700 before tax.
Oh, that's,
Yeah. Still better. It's $150 pay raise.
I'll take it. Not opposed.
Oh, first.
Tell you what, mate. We had someone up there looking a bit funky. He's all good. Eyes with you? All right. You gotta give us a list, boss. We gotta know who's right and who's not right.
Okay. I know a lot of people.
True, you do. You're the
Wait,
mayor.
so
Makes
what's
sense.
the verdict on the group sex thing? Is it supposed to be only violent felons can't work there, or all felons?
Yeah, that's the deputy mayor.
Oh shit.
I think it's all. But
I believe it's
Oh, yeah.
all. I don't know what was intended though.
Hey Max, quick question for you.
What up?
Group sex, is it supposed to be only violent felons can't work there, or all felons?
It's supposed to be all felons, and it's gonna be.
Why would somebody who's committed extortion, right, a
Okay.
non-violent felony, be working a bank job?
No, I don't disagree.
Fraud.
I don't disagree,
Or
but there was
fraud,
like a,
right?
Just trying to clarify.
there's a state announcement earlier that said that non-violent
really
felons
confusing.
would be able to, so I was
It was a
confused.
confusing state announcement.
So I'm the one who made the announcement, and I was deliberately baiting a
Is
particular.
that what
person.
you were doing?
Oh,
my
god
God.
damn it.
Remember,
Okay.
Remember Hazel? Remember
That
Hazel?
makes,
Yeah, it was for Hazel.
that says
That's right, it was for
everything.
Hazel,
God
that's
damn
right.
it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was specifically to fuck with Hazel. Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
was fucking with him.
Ah.
Spoke break granted, mullet.
And this thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you.
And when I used the state announcement to grief people, I got shot in the face for it.
Who shot you? What?
The clown. Actually, no, it was. Who was it? Grace, you remember? It was Holden Maddox.
Yes.
Holden Maddox on behalf of the clowns.
Oh, that old guy.
Yeah, the old guy. He should be. He's definitely on the list, Max. He's on the list.
Whoever you wish, darling.
He's over 70.
Mr. Mayor, let me know
Oh.
when you have a minute.
That list.
Oh, sure. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah.
All
We're gonna
right.
push all the old people off a cliff legally.
I think. Oh my god. This
Seize
is.
their money by the state. This is the Wealth Redistribution Act. What does that mean?
I told you about it.
Xavier was just mentioning that.
Xavier.
Yeah.
Big mouth.
You keep telling me about it. I just don't know exactly what it is.
To be
Yeah, your wife can be on
Anyway,
painting as well.
I need to get some sleep.
This fine
Same.
therapist is going to draw us.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
take
not
it
a
easy.
therapist, actually. I'm an artist.
Yeah, I'm
An
going to
artist.
too. Good night.
All right.
Sure,
Good
man.
night,
Xavier.
folks.
Oh, okay, you can.
Yeah.
Actually, no, just
Yeah.
me and my wife.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
All right, folks. I need to get some sleep. I have an early day tomorrow. We'll talk to y'all later. Hope you all enjoyed. I think I'll end up rating probably. All right. Thank you for watching. We'll catch you all later. Appreciate y'all.